Chat, let's go, baby. Let's go, chat. Come on. You motherfuckers better have voted. I swear to God. You better have voted. Oh, please. Please tell me you voted. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Woo. Oh, chat. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. There might be some hope. Remember, though, things were looking a little different back in the day. We got to be calm. We are not there yet. We have not won the battle, but we are making headway. We are making headway in the battle. Oh, there's some good news. Oh, there is some good news out there. Right now, the Electoral College estimate has got Trump, but obviously this is still early, but Trump right now 284 to Kamala 254. 68% chance of Trump victory. God damn, come on, baby. I mean, we have some good news, though. I mean, look at some of these fucking numbers. Look at that. Look at that. Trump won almost by 1.6 million votes. 1.6 million votes in Florida. Look at that. Woo! People come. Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. Trump up by 5 points. 77% reporting. Woo! Chat, we might get this, baby. We might get this. Oh my God. Oh my God. I mean, look at this map. Look at this map. We don't got to worry about out down there. We got to worry about Hotlanta. 84% done. Kamala Harris is in DeKalb. 87% done. Henry County. Everywhere. They're getting it done, chat. We're getting it done, baby. J-Rock, your state better not fuck us in the ass, man. Your state better not fuck us, J-Rock. Couple counties haven't reported, but a lot of Georgia has reported, chat. Oh my God, it's getting intense. It is getting intense. Let's see. North Carolina. You got to come on and raise up. Votes have been recounted very quickly. Trump is up by 3 points, about 100,000 votes. VA and Virginia, he's hanging in there, but that's not for long. Pennsylvania, remember, this is all the city stuff is coming in, but we'll see what happens. Michigan, Trump is, it's still early, but he's probably not going to win. Wisconsin, it's early. Iowa's early. It's early in Missouri. God damn it, Ag, your people are going to fuck this up, I swear to God. Colorado, Trump's probably not going to win there. Kansas, so they're saying very likely are. Here, very likely are. Likely are. We'll see what happens. Ohio, Trump is pulling ahead. He is pulling ahead by 11 points. That likely means Bernie Moreno is going to take Ohio. I mean, look at that, chat. Bernie Moreno is ahead. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I mean, it's looking good, chat. It is looking fucking good. So good right now. Over 120,000 votes. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's go. God, the rest of you out there, The rest of America needs to do its job. We did our part here in Ohio. Whew. So let's see here. Tell Jim to send his viewer to you when he's done. I wish Jim would. I wish Jim would. North Carolina's called on decision desk. That's fine. That's fine. Uh-oh, Clyde. Uh-oh, he's in trouble. Katie's been a member for 8 months ago. 69% chance of a Trump victory. Woo, yes. EDW Raptor with 20 subs. Let's go, chat. Let's go, baby. Let's go. EDW Raptor for $10 saying, let's fucking go. And Pseudo Snark, 60-40 in the Hoosier State. Let's go, chat. Let's go, baby. This comes out right. I may get my classes canceled due to lib tears. You love to see it. You fucking love to see it. Woo! Love to see it. Ag Biochemist for 10 subs. Let's do this, chat. Squizgar saying, not gonna lie, North Carolina had me worried. Put your faith in the Emperor of Mankind. The Emperor protects children. Oh. Oh. You know. Obey his words, for he will lead you into the light of the future. Heed his wisdom, for he will protect you from evil. Whisper his prayers with devotion, for they will salve your soul. Honor his servants, for they speak in his voice. Tremble before his majesty, for we all walk in his immortal shadow. Something to think about, chat. Something to think about. J-Rock with 5 subs. Let's go. Clyde, don't ruin this. Clyde ain't ruin this. Oh, we did? We hit 24K? Yeah, chat. Robert says you're scaring me, Sean. You shouldn't be scared. No, you shouldn't be scared. No. The Emperor's light is blinding. Oh, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Oh, we didn't really get 24K, though. Oh, my God. God in heaven, let me see. I'm at 23,998. What? Yeah, somebody's saying I did 24. And where can I find the live viewer count? Because that's what I want. I want my live view count. Or sub count. Yeah, where's that thing? Where's that thing? Yeah, it's not showing it. I want that one where it's like YouTube has it and you can see the thing counting and scrolling along. Yeah. Come on, where the fuck is it? I want that. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? No, not the Social Blade one. Everyone unsub. That's fine. That makes... You guys, says 24K on your screen? Let me check again. I'm at 23,999. Oh. Oh no, chat. Oh my God. Oh my God. Where is it? I want to find that fucking counter. Yes! Yes! Finally! I'm snagging that so you guys can't ruin it. Oh, chat. Here we go, chat. Here we go. I'll share this with you real quick. Look at that, baby. 24,004. Thank you guys for all your support. Everybody here. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. And let's keep this good vibe rolling. Oh. So, thank you guys. I couldn't have done it without you. No, there's going to be no 24-hour stream still. No. I just subbed on my third account. You're very welcome. That works too. I'll take it. I will take it, chat. Let's go. This is the kind of night we need, chat. We're kicking ass here, and we're kicking ass everywhere. This is it. Mia M says you did great. Thank you. Clyde! Clyde, come here, bud! Come here, Bubby! Come here, Pupperkins! Come on, Bubba! Come here, Clyde! Up, 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 up! Ah, yes! Yes, we did it, buddy! Off their moon! We went to the moon, buddy! We did it! I love you so much, Bubba. I love you so much. We're gonna get towed the fuck up tonight, buddy. Here we go, Clyde. Fucking, you're gonna be like Snoop Dogg now, homie. Weed treat for you. Nom nom. We'll do another weed treat, Clyde. Mr. Clyde, come here. You got some ASMR for the dog. We're gonna give him another one, chat. We're gonna give him 3. Gonna let him hit it hard. There we go. Oh God. God boy, I love you very, very much. Also 2.0. Mon chéri, I love you. Thank you for being here with me on this journey. Oh. Why is he all wet on his back? Oh. Okay. Well. Oh. Woo! Chat! Oh, yeah! Oh. You're okay, Bubba. Something fell over. It's all right. Okay. Who's X? Oh. Oh. We might be going all night, chat. Yes, you. Sneed 2024, baby. Oh. It's P, Sean Clyde P. If he peed on his back, I'm impressed. Oh, but where are we at, chat? Where are we at? Dirty Ninja for $10. For the Emperor! Yes, for the Emperor. For the Emperor, chat! For the Emperor! Mitsuki. Gucci Tawdry is giving 5 subs. Thank you. That's right, chat. We're having a green-only chat tonight. Keep walking, Grays. Squizgar says, PA's been ticking steadily away from Koala all night. Think it will flip? I think so. Too big to rig. Too Boku, chat. It's too Boku. That's what I'm hoping here. Bad Weather Biker is this fellow sandwich-eating fat guy. I salute your achievement. Thank you. Nick Kreuzer pulling out a MRE Steve going, nice. Squizgar for 20 subs. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Purify and cleanse this chat. Yes, let's fucking go, chat. Thank you, Benjamin. Exactly. Nick Kreuzer with 1337, chat. We are elite as... Well, we are just elite tonight, chat. We are elite. Get your hacks on. Get your hacks on. Robin Lane gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Robin. Nate Corbin is a new member. Nate, thank you for your support. And Dirty Ninja, thank you for your support, man. Thank you very much. And then EDW Raptor with 10 more subs. My God, chat, we're going crazy tonight. Oh, sacrificing Greys like they're psychers for the Emperor himself. Oh. Beyond Daily Pain says, cleanse me, daddy. Yes. Or is it Zaddy? No, it's Daddy. Oh. Adam Rice says, what does your gut say about the outcome? I think he's going to fucking do it. I gave my prediction earlier. Trump like 287. I think it's going to fucking happen. I'm just, I get scared because when you tempt the fates, they love nothing more than just taking their whole fist and just like, you got a nice little tight butthole like that, and the fates just go like this, and they go, ah! That's how the fates handle your asshole. So when you piss off the fates, this is what happens. So my nerves are a train wreck right now. Yeah, we thought we had in 2020. Yep. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Oh God. This is nerve-wracking. This is intense. Oh, I'm getting nervous, chat. I'm getting muy nervoso. Muy nervoso. Yeah, Trump is inching up higher and higher and higher. Are we going to read the African smut here on the 1 hour mark? Yes, we will. But let's see other races. State results by state. We're going to take a look at North Carolina. We're going to do that now. Okay, so who's running for governor? Oh no, Mark Robinson got BTFO'd. We lost the governorship, chat. Oh no. If you guys don't know who Mark Robinson is, if you've seen him before on here when we talked about him.
Got they licking their pencils right now, trying to write fierce as they can. Get every word of this here. Get every word of this.
Yep, he fucked himself. Let's check in on Twitter. Let's see how people are going. All right. Oh, chat, let's see here. Hold on here. Let's see, let's see here. We are going to check. Oh my God. I mean, chat, just think about it. Regardless, if this turns out the way we need it to, Sorry, chat. Now, guys, remember, Poly Market was 79% for Trump. Remember, the last time around, we need to put this up for a second here. Here's the deal. Last time around, it was like that too. Pimp Poppy says you should join the Keno Casino. I was on there with them earlier. So it's hard to run these two things together is the issue. So I can't do that. But remember, they were up really high before, and then everything tapered off. And remember, we had all the fucking around and all that shit. So we'll see. Yeah, Slade is saying, I don't want to get my hopes up. I don't either, man. But, gotta believe, man. You gotta believe. We gotta believe in something. Now's not the time to doom. Good vibes, chat. Good vibes. But oh my God, no more fucking Ukraine. Oh my God, there's so many possibilities tonight. Let's see, in Virginia. Wow. Trump is hanging in there, but remember, ultimately, guys, if you don't understand Virginia, it's going to come down to these counties right here. Loudoun County, Fairfax County, Prince William County, and Arlington County. It's going to be these ones right here, and they will determine the race, and they're going to go for come all over her face, and that's going to be it. So I don't know if these other places can really make up for it. These are the counties of the rich men north of Richmond. This is where all the rich men north of Richmond lived. All the government workers live. So all these other counties out here, like Frederick County, Clark County, you got the city of Winchester. They have all these independent towns. A lot of these places have to come in, but we don't know what's going to happen yet. So we'll find out. Like Accomack County. That's where Chincoteague is. We're still waiting on stuff there. Oh, sorry, guys. Oh, just I'll get all antsy in my pantsy here. So all these counties up here where the rich men north of Richmond live, when you hear that song, these are the rich men right here. Loudoun County, Fairfax County, Prince William County, Arlington County, all right there. These are the rich men north of Richmond. All these people right here. This is them. And they all live there because they all work in D.C. or they work along the organizations in this area. So these are the rich men north of Richmond. They are going to tell the tale for Trump. They're going to seal the fate. Mia says, that's where you live, Fairfax County. Yep. Oh, Jim's over? How did Jim do? Oh. How many electoral votes for Clyde? Not as many as we thought. Which sucked. So, yes, Jim is immortal. Yes, he is. He shall always be immortal. So this is actually something here that will help, Chad, if you want to know some things. The 2016 presidential election in Virginia. So this is a map of Virginia, and look how red it is all over, okay? But when you look at the counties as far as their size, like here are the northern counties. These are the north, like, oh, wow, that's... So you see Fairfax County. That is one of the OGs. Fairfax County, Prince William County, Alexandria, Arlington, Loudoun. Remember the Loudoun County schools? Henrico County. Those are the big counties in the north. Those are where the government workers live. The richest counties in America are right there. 10 of them. Out of the top 10 counties, 6 or 7 of them are up there. And sure, you have all these other counties where people win. But these guys are so big, they eat up everybody. So... it's where we are. It's where we are right now, chat. That is where we are with things. Government workers, yeah, they are. And the Hatch brothers say there's some dumb Negroes here in Virginia. I thought they lived in Texas. Donald Duck, it's hello. Hi. How are you doing? PA down to a 50K spread. Yeah, but we'll just see how that's going. Goy says, I wrote in Clyde, but it's okay. I just live in Pennsylvania. Don't give me a heart attack with it. Parallax says, I came over from Jim. He played you out with Rama Rama. Well, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Any update on the place that got attacked in PA? No, I don't think so. I have not heard any updates on them. So here we go. Let's see. What are we? Oh my God, chat. It is getting there. It's getting there. MSNBC is calling Georgia a hotbed of right-wing extremism. Here we go. Oh. Hold on, chat. Here, let me pull this out. See if I can grab it. There we go.
Project 2025 in miniature in Florida, and that kind of extreme, sort of extremist, right-wing, fascist type government in Florida, does that make it a more attractive place?
Listen, they are so upset about Florida right now. They are so fucking upset about Florida. Tom says, hi, third stream. I'm listening to at the same time. Yes. Oh. PA is far from getting called, chat. Let's see. What the hell happened here? Did they... Oh.
It's a pure Project 2025 in miniature in Florida, and that kind of extreme, sort of extremist, right-wing, fascist type government in Florida, does that make it a more attractive place?
Yes, it does! Yes! You have no idea, girlfriend. You have no idea. Like, yes, that's what we want. All right, so let's see. Wisconsin, 34%. Oh, boy, Donald. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, Donald. Whoa. 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 Oh, chat. PA. Making me nervous. Georgia. Georgia. Oh, Georgia. The whole day through. Come on, keep going, baby. Keep going. Let's see. Let's see, chat. Oh, wow, they're running out of votes. They're running out of votes, chat. Oh, Gwinnett County is only 17% completed. That's scary. But they're running out of votes, chat. They're running out of votes. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Oh, no, chat. The broken water lines will not save you now. There's not enough broken water lines, chat. Oh. Cedar Rose says, my lesbian left roommate is not happy. That's not even their country. I'm on the farms for your election news? No, but the clip was there. It popped up in my Discord. The Prop 3 pass in Florida did not look like it. DeFranco's chat is having a meltdown. Suffer. Shilly D could suck my dick. They can all do it. Yes. Oh. Yeah, suffer NBC. MSNBC. Let's go here. Let's see here. What else you guys got? 73% chance for Trump. Yes. Yeah, the Amish are voting. Hopefully that's enough to get Pennsylvania going. Am I not going to watch Nick making gravy? Didn't he make biscuits and gravy earlier? Isn't that like, wait, he's making gravy again? I thought he was already doing that. So, Trump is about to overtake her in PA. I hope so, Roscoe. Oh, Roscoe, hey, Roscoe, I got a question for you. How the fuck did Robert L. McKim have enough money for gas to get all the way to Zanesville and back That's like a 200-mile round trip. I don't understand the logic in that one, sir. Where did he get that kind of money? We need to investigate that. Oh, I don't know what time he said he went. Okay. He argued that Nate violated his attorney-client privilege. Well, I don't know what happened. Certainly me and him don't have one. Did Nick lose his law license? Nope. He is 100% set. He's good to go. PA might be turning Trump. Boy. Oh, he's got gas vouchers? Oh, okay. Okay. But chat, we can do this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. Nick Crazy said Nick paid a fee. It doesn't have to be. Yellow Flash. You in here, man? Wait, where did he pop up? Wait, oh. Yeah, hey, Flash, if you want to join me, I will give you a link if you're interested. I know you're probably dealing with the little flashers. So, but anyways, if you want to, you can come in here and hang out. So there you go. Just send it to you if you. Well, I don't know if that worked. I'm going to say send it again. Well, that's weird. Okay, you got him. It should work if you want to join. Is it common for addicts to switch from Coke to gravy? Well, I mean, if you're fat like me, I love a good gravy. So that's always a thing. Oh my God. Shit. We got some news, chat. We got news. We got news, chat. We got news, chat. We got news. Latino men are breaking for Trump by a 10-point margin. Yes! Let's go! Yes! Ah! I love Mrs. Tollhouse. I don't understand this at all. That's because you're a dumb bitch. That's why you don't get it. Let's go! Let's go! I don't understand this at all. Like, honey, there's a lot of things you don't understand. What is she? Canadian-born, patriotic American. You should consider this an inflection point. See, that's really the big thing here. Introspection. My reality's not matching things. The reality's not matching my perceptions. That's where you stop and pause and go, what are wrong about my perceptions? Yes. Okay. A la Vergara Pendeo! I don't know what that means. Oh. Shot over here like I'm going to come. Callie's not in play. Just me says, holy shit, he can actually win. Oh, I thought he was going to win. Yes, returning to the Golden Throne, chat. We are returning to the Golden Throne. Oh, here we go. Oh my God, chat. I think we got this, baby. I mean, it's not over yet, but we're getting there. We's getting there. Oh, we're getting there. PA's back and forth. Yeah, we're going to go to PA. The Amish are going to save America, which is fucking hilarious if they do, because that is never something I'd ever thought I'd hear myself say. And I'll explain. If you guys, the Amish, horse and buggy people, They normally don't get involved in politics. They stay out of the English. They don't get involved in the Englishman's business. And if you've never dealt with the Amish, we are the English. Even if you're black or whatever, you're not Amish, you're the English. They normally don't get involved. They do whatever the fuck they want. They operate as their own little world. They came out in droves in PA. I think this might be enough. But remember, chat, like I said, we're getting rid of all the amendments, chat. 10 commandments, 10 amendments. That's all we need. Oh. If you're Amish, if you're not Amish, you're black. Well, kind of. Yes, the Amish registered 150,000 this year alone. Yes. And there's like about there's about 100,000 Amish in Ohio, and then there's about 150,000. There's a couple 100,000 Amish in Pennsylvania. What is Arizona doing? We don't know yet. We're going to look. We're going to look at Arizona. Home of the iced tea. Oh, chat, what are we doing, baby? What are we doing? Oh, my God. Malcolm Cohen says, check out The Witness. What's The Witness? Is that a Twitter account or something? I don't know what The Witness is or where to look. So I'm not sure what you're looking at here. Let me see here. Oh, Katie, you sent me something here. Yeah. Oh my God, this is a real thing? CNN says Nevada is experiencing mail-in ballot problems because young people don't know how to sign their name. That's not actually a surprise. A lot of people don't know how to sign their name here. This is, yeah. Wait, Kat says Antifa stormed a polling place? What? Oh, yes, I've seen the film about the Amish. Yes, there's Witness. There's a couple of them. The Antifa stormed a fucking polling place? What the fuck? Holy shit here, chat. Okay, so there's some bunch of them were getting bomb squatted. Okay. Ooh, they're out in Chaz. Out in Seattle. They're out in Seattle.
Be arrested. Move away. We encourage you to.
Okay.
The poll worker, you saw him just touch me. Let me cast my ballot, sir. You cannot touch me.
So let's see. Hamasniks and Antifa people are fucking around. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so Brevard County. Okay, well. Interesting. If there's more to go to, we'll take a look at it. Did you see the Amish Trump parade? Yes, it was awesome. Yes. Yeah, well, when you guys say, like, go, like, look at Witness, like, I thought you meant, like, yes, check out The Witness. I think the movie's just called Witness. And yes, I agree. It's a very good movie if you don't really know anything about the Amish. Don't watch Kingpin. That's not a good portrayal of the Amish. So get fucked, Antifa. Yes. Commies should live in ditches. That's all we need to know. Oh. All right, so let's see here. Let's go back to the New York Times real quick and take a look. We'll take a look at the Young Turks in a second here, but we're going to refresh on the New York Slimes. Okay, so President Georgia's 84%. Chad, I'm getting nervous. 84%. Donald Trump is still up 200,000 votes. Oh my God, Becky. Look at her butt. It is so big. like one of those rap guys' girlfriends. And then Trump is up in Iowa. No, that Seltzer fucking poll map was fucking hot garbage. That Seltzer poll, hot fucking garbage, chat. Wisconsin, 42%. Trump is up by 3? Wow. Michigan, Trump is down. PA, Trump is up. Ooh, a whole point. A whole point. Wow. Arizona, Trump is up by only by 40 votes. Oh my God, chat. Oh my God. Trump is pulling ahead in North Carolina, which is good. Something's up. We're waiting on the vote totals. We're waiting on vote totals. Trump is crushing it there. New Mexico, yeah, that's yeah. Maine. Well, what about the districts in Maine? We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, we're gonna go back to president. We're gonna go back to the map. Leaning Trump, almost 80% chance. Yes, chat. We are breaking the conditioning. Oh, share the screen. Oh my God, chat. Look at this. Okay, 2.0 needs to keep track. Well, 2.0 is doing her thing. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I don't have my... Hold on. I normally have the other thing up here, so that's my fault. I normally have the another screen running. I have 2 monitors, and I didn't take advantage of it. Oh, God, that's my fault. Forgive me, chat, for I've sinned. All right. Let's see here. Popping that chat out. Popping that chat out like popping it out. Just popping it. Popping it. What's popping? There it's up. There it's up. Oh. Bag and Dragon says, yeah. Oh God, we got a party. We got 4 people on Twitch. That's a lot. I have 2 monitors, only uses half of 1 monitor. Oh my God. Yes, we are breaking the conditioning, chat. Oh, you're still working, sweetheart? Take a break. We're going to celebrate in a second. Chat, look at this. I mean, look at this, chat. Oh my God. He will win Michigan, Rick Nikita. From your lips to the Almighty's ears, I hope he does. The fucking mauling and suffering and coping and sneezing is what we need. I don't think it's going to happen. Wisconsin, I don't know, chat. PA, though? Oh, boy. 3% lead. Virginia, yeah, that's still not counting on that. North Carolina! Kimona Ray's up 400,000 votes. Trump got... Actually, that's only 300,000 votes. D-money in the bank. And Georgia! Ooh! Oh, my God, he's got Georgia. He's got Georgia, chat. He's got Georgia. He's got Georgia. He's got Georgia. He's got Georgia. Arizona? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Really? 16,000 votes? What? Maricopa County, Yavapai County, Mojave, Navajo. Okay, I need some real professional analysis. We need to go to Red Eagle Politics. We got to go talk to our boy, Red Eagle here. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got. Okay, hold on here. Hold on.
Then, most Polish people were like, wait, we don't like Putin. We also don't like war, endless wars, etc. And a lot of people in the more populous parts of the Rust Belt don't. So I never doubted for a second that Donald Trump, when he ran a campaign that was a lot more populist than his 2020 campaign, and in certain ways, you could even make a case for 2016, is going to be at least at a very minimum competitive in these Rust Belt areas. It is not a done deal for Donald Trump, but you would rather be Trump than Harris in Pennsylvania and Arizona and Georgia and North Carolina, would you not? And at that point, what would you do if you added all those electoral votes up? He would win the election. Look at Iowa. Ann Selzer is now off by 8 points and counting in Iowa. That is not good. But even just the margins in these safe states too. That's another thing. Like if you look at Ohio, this is a 13-point beatdown. I didn't expect this. This is Missouri. And Ohio has a tendency, the later returns are like a little bit more, it comes back to earth a little bit. But look at Mahoning County, 5-point lead for Trump. Let's check the Senate race in Mahoning County, because I've always
Mahoning County?
Had this feeling
that's Youngstown.
It's not going to be a cakewalk for Brown, and it might not be. He only leads by 3. I think he might hold on to it, but I think that we can make a major projection as well out of the state of Ohio, and maybe in a little while, because that is another important projection. Let's look at the House, by the way. Republicans are doing well in a lot of these districts in New York. Ryan McKenzie's ahead of Susan Wild. People laughed at that prediction that I made, but it seems like that could hold if that's true. We'll see. It's not done yet.
All right, hold on, chat.
When you have Trump on the ballot driving turnout, that definitely is huge, and it definitely gives you a massive boost overall. And they've kind of slowed down the counting.
This is the Pennsylvania winner for market predictions right now, chat. Look at that, chat. So this right here is call sheet. This is the market prediction data. Right now, look at that, chat. Just look at that beautiness. Like I said, chat, like I said over on Locals, it don't take money, it don't take fame, don't need a credit card to ride on the Trump train. Oh. I think he's fucking got it, chat. I think he's got it. No, sorry. I'm trying to we're going to go back over to Red Eagle, though. We're going to see what he's got.
It's not going to hold. We don't have Yuma in, Gila in. Mojave is like, that's a beatdown right there. But Kansas, Trump now leads. He's going to take the lead by more than 10. Colorado, Trump trails by 12. Illinois is an 11-point race. He's at 31% in Cook County. He's doing relatively well in some of these suburban places. People are upset. People are angry at the status quo, and that's what happens. That's really what happens. You see this shift. You can't ignore the fundamentals. The race is not over. But North Carolina, Georgia likely are. Arizona lean are. Probably you could make the case for likely, given how we know the votes are going to come in. Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania all leaning towards Trump. That's not all that solid for Kamala Harris. That's not all that solid. And you're seeing it. And the media narrative surrounding the race was that, this is like Kamala Harris is confident in her campaign. Yeah, it's not entirely how this worked out. And everybody behind the scenes understood that it would take a miracle to beat Donald Trump. And right now it very may well take a miracle for her to beat Donald Trump. It's not done yet, but let's see. Oh, now it's Trump by +6. Can we take a look at this, please? I don't know where is the popular vote outcome. So now, yeah, they have Michigan as toss-up right now. But the popular vote, yeah, the Rust Belt is not going to vote to the left of the nation by 0.6.
Yeah.
It just won't. At least one of these states will, and probably Pennsylvania you could make the biggest case for, just because of its party registration data, Butler, Biden being off the ballot compared to 2020. There's room to grow in northeastern Pennsylvania. So we're seeing it. Yeah. Valentino says Lichtman's melting down. Oh, okay. We can watch that later, not on stream. Okay. Decision desk retracted Virginia. That's interesting. Will Mueller says Bitcoin price factoring in a Trump win. Yeah, I was hearing that, Trump was losing the momentum in the final days, and it did feel that way vibe-wise, but now he's at a 90% shot to win. He never was that high in the in 2020. And we're sitting here at 10:20 p.m. Eastern time, and Donald Trump has a 90% shot at victory. Iridescence says, click on the arrow for the live forecast of the odds. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Where is this?
Let's see, chat. Let's see.
Yeah, Trump in Maine second. He's probably going to win that. Alaska 91. Okay, Alaska's not going to flip. But let's see. Virginia, they have it at 93% shot. New Mexico, Trump is not even DOA in New Mexico or Minnesota right now. So that is something. But I don't see it. Maybe I'm just missing something. Okay, maybe it's this. There we go. Wow, Trump projected to win the popular vote. That is incredible.
What? No way.
78% shot of victory for Donald Trump. That is big. It's not over, but Pennsylvania is looking good for Donald Trump. Let's see where more votes are coming in from. He's at 38 in Allegheny. If he can cut into her margin a little bit in a place like Allegheny County, that is big for Donald Trump. If he can get to like 40, he may not stay there, but
suffer.
Still, this is
God! Hold on, chat.
An impressive comeback story.
Oh my God! How bad do you have to be to lose to the man you call fucking Hitler and he gets more votes than you? Suffer, Kamala! Suffer, all you commies! Suffer, commies! What's coming for you? What's coming for you, commies? Suffer! 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 Oh, suffer! Get in the boxcars, commies! Get in the boxcars! His struggle. Oh no, it's Donnie T's snuggle, and it's Kamala's struggle. Yes. Torgo the White says, "All hail Donaldus, Rex." Yes. Donaldamain, Donald the Great. Fair Frozen 55 says, "And on the second day, God said, thou shalt have unregistered machine guns, free of the tyranny of government, an alienable right given unto you by me." Yes. Squizgar says, "You don't buy Seth Green as an Amishman?" Nope. President-elect Phil Swiss says, "Total Democrat annihilation." TDD, chat. Total Democrat death. Too big to rig. Yep. Too Boku. Too Boku. And Scorpio04 gifted 5 subs. Let's go, chat. Oh my God. Yes. Yes, Swizgar is right. You can't run. You can't run and you can't hide. You're gonna get a free helicopter ride. Clip that. Oh, chat! Holy shit, I think he's gonna fucking run the table. Oh my God. You know, it's like, that's the sound of a man pulling a train on Kamala. Boom, 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 boom. That's the sound of the man pulling a train. Yeah. Well, a single man train, chat. Oh my God.
Just venturing its way into the lean column in the New York Times for Pennsylvania, that needle. Center County is red. Would you look at Center County?
Wow.
Look at that. It's red right now. Center County is red. Another college town so far underperforming, but we'll see. In Northampton County, as King of Swing mentioned.
Fucking stack him home.
That is a big flip, and he needs to hold it. And there's a lot of room to grow in Erie. He's gained a little bit in Luzerne. There's more room.
Hold on. Ag had a question here. How do you deal with rioters, baby? How do you deal with rioters? Oh, where'd you ask that question? Need to hang out on the casino. Yeah, chat, I don't know. How do I do that? I don't know how to do both here. How do you deal with rioters? Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, you can... I'm just saying, chat, there's a way to do that. There's a way to do that. Oh my God. Hold on, chat. Let's see what they're doing over on Kick. Let's see how they're reacting right now. Let's see what the boys are up to. I think it'd be fun to go back over there, but I can't leave you guys here. Let's see.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
No, sorry.
Why are you saying that?
You're fucking with his magic, bro.
What are you doing, man? I am making the bet now. Fuck all of you. I'm doing it now. And all of you motherfuckers, when Kamala comes back, you're all going to be salted. I'm fucking doing it. Fuck all of you.
Oh, they're having fun.
Something Bruin has gifted 25 subs.
Well, there we go. Well, I'm trying to guilt trip you, chat. 25 subs. There you go. What are the odds at this point last cycle? Not like this. Oh, it was nowhere fucking near this, Nick. We were not like this. Trump is fucking running.
Washington County. Greene County's 95% in.
Oh, my God.
Like Greene County last cycle.
Oh, my God. It was not like this.
28.
I mean, think about it. They're talking about Trump
so
getting the popular vote.
County,
oh, my God. Oh, my God, Chad. The popular fucking vote.
They showed out today.
Woo!
Monroe County's still close. Lehigh County is
we are building a 10-foot tall.
Trump now leads by 13.
We
Democrats
really will.
talked about some comedians joke about Puerto Rico impacting Puerto Ricans in Reading. I guess they didn't get the memo that white liberals got offended on their behalf.
At the State of the Union.
And Lancaster County so far, Donald Trump
we're going to switch over back over to Red Eagle.
9 there. So already, that is huge. Lucas Zapan says you're crushing it, sir. Less than 250K subs, and you still have 10% live.
Georgia called for Trump. Oh my God!
Channels. Well, this is where you go for election.
This is not entertaining for you. I don't know. Oh,
but
sorry.
You talk about those early returns in Indiana. They were looking a little. This isn't all that great, and then the vibe just completely shifted with the little help from Florida. But Texas and Florida, look at this, 75. That's just, it's impressive to me. There's no other way to say it, but he's got to close. This is not done. Michigan, lean R in Michigan.
Bosch's chat is miserable.
Going on in Michigan?
Good.
Oakland County is
within 10. Commies, suffer.
Oakland's within 10. Michigan is lean R. What's going on in Michigan?
Oh.
What's going on in Michigan? Trump by 2?
What?
I mean, I don't even know if I believe that. Like, what counties are coming in where they would even have the mandate to say Trump by 2 in Michigan?
Let's see here. Senate results. All the Republicans are pulling ahead. Josh Hawley.
I mean, there's still votes.
Josh Hawley won the Senate race. Bernie Moreno is winning the fucking Senate race. We got that, chat. Oh my God. Ted Cruz, the Zodiac Killer. He claims another one. Colin Allred joins the body count from Zodiac. What is going on? What is going on in Michigan, chat? What is going on? It's not leading Republican. What is going on? Oh, they're hanging in there, chat. Iowa very likely are. Oh. Yes, let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, chat. He's got it.
Call the state of Georgia for Donald Trump.
Yes!
The first flip of the night for Donald Trump. Republicans after 2020, they said we may never win Georgia again. Donald Trump has won it back. He's flipped it back into the Republican column.
High
he is
energy,
well on his
chat.
way to victory.
High energy, the biggest dick energy, chat.
That is a
we
massive,
got this.
Massive flip for Donald Trump in Georgia. You can make that call right now.
That's
very
right,
likely
chat.
we can call
That's
Georgia.
Right.
We can update our update our electoral scorecard. Donald Trump is 50 electoral votes away from victory. He's at 220. Kamala Harris
He's
at 112.
Away, chat.
She's
Let's go,
likely to
Daddy.
catch up
Close
in about
the
30 minutes after the
Let's
11
go,
o'clock
Daddy.
hour or so. But that is a massive
Fourth
victory
quarter
for Donald Trump.
Fourth quarter,
in
it's
the state of
time.
Georgia, and that is huge. So already you can see what's going on, and that's not just a sigh of relief for Republicans.
I'm clipping. Sorry,
but it also
quarter, baby.
It also should tell
Fourth
you
quarter.
That the fears of Donald Trump running for president, a lot of Republicans had. They say he could not win. They said they wanted to run other people who would have lost, even if Trump loses, would have lost. Plain and simple. And
hey guys, they're asking for me
as an example for why. And then you see,
I don't know how to do this here.
In Georgia, running it up, he probably wins by 2.
Hold on, chat.
The state is not what it used to be, and you kind of even see that in some of these shifts in some of these suburban areas that we see, but not in all of them. DeKalb County moved
$300 on Kamala Harris to return $2,100. So I don't know, Alex. I think it's worth it. I think it's going to cement Trump's victory for us, though. I think this is going to be what puts us over the top.
See, Ashton, you're a genius because, like, if I bet on Trump, I only bet $50, but I always lose my sports bets, like my best friend Mersh. I love Mersh, dude. You guys hate on Mersh, but dude, underscore Mersh is the best. Kino Casino Clips #1, underscore Mersh #2.
I love the Mersh gambling arc. Every fucking Nightwave or whatever, it's just him giving his gambling picks, and they always fucking lose.
I bet
$30. Georgia has been called for Trump. Georgia is officially in the Trump column.
Josh, Georgia has been called for Trump.
Yes, it has.
Oh, shit.
Let's go.
Alex, Alex, what did you do tonight, buddy?
Well, we went to the Kamala rally. We got our white dudes for Harrison. Everybody's dapping us up. We did a and I saw one of the clips. Yeah, Eric July does work at the Blaze. I love when you guys defend Eric too. That is so fun.
Come on, he's our buddy. He's our homie, dude. Yeah. I love Eric.
No, I know, but yeah, he does work at the Blaze. But this is the thing is what's his name? What's the guy that always goes after him? The guy that wants to shave him. I know his name. I can't think of it.
Riley.
And I think Riley's funny, but
Riley did that.
But this is the thing is if I am Eric, and Young Clippa's probably going to see this, Young Clippa is scary as hell. I don't want Young Clippa coming to my house too. So I feel like Eric is in every right to be nervous of a guy that is making content and is pulling up. So, it's funny stuff, but I'm empathetic to Eric a little bit. But I didn't want Riley to go to jail either. It sucks. You guys have been doing this a lot longer when our internet beefs become actual legal issues. It's kind of a sad sight.
Yeah. No, it's been a wild ride. Everything we're covering right now, and it's pretty cool. I feel like a lot of the season 1 and 2 lolcows we made fun of are really dying down, and we've been sort of like branching out into new territories. It's been a lot of fun, but
guys, red alert! Trump now ahead in Michigan, ahead in Pennsylvania.
That's right.
Again as well.
Whoa.
Let's go, chat.
Let's go.
I mean,
I want to say hi to my favorite
vote right now a little bit.
Wait,
I don't know if
first of all,
that's going to happen, but he is fucking closing it, dude. He is closing it.
Let's go.
Fourth quarter, baby. Fourth quarter.
Sean, you're my favorite overweight attorney that Nick hates you, dude. Nick goes after you.
Thanks, Alex.
Number one loaded attorney, Sean. I mean, you do great work. I watch your clips too, but it just Nick. Did you see how bad Nick was shaking? I'm actually worried about Nick, guys.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
I think he's always had that. I think he's always had like the essential tremor thing. I don't think that, the fact he looks like a scarecrow is the bigger issue than anything. That's
what's
not,
the latest?
Those aren't DTs, I don't think.
Well, did him and April break up, or did Kayla and Nick break up? What's the latest with that?
We've
You
been
guys know?
trying to figure it out.
I don't know.
Honestly, I think April is gone now because she's like doing weird.
She
tweets,
just
like,
in court though. But Andy, she just in court from his basement, which is so bizarre.
I know.
That's what fucked up the whole
this is why this turns into a 48 hours episode or a Dateline episode. It's on that trajectory.
Breaking. Reuters calls Iowa for Trump.
Oh,
where's that Seltzer poll? Seltzer, where you at, buddy?
The best in the business.
Where are you at, bitch? All you do is Iowa, and you fucking were sold down the river. Oh, we're
never
gonna
your abortions, whores.
We're gonna have to hit the Trump never come down soon. We may never come down from this victory. If
So much winning.
Fuck!
Well, hey,
but what about my Kamala bet, guys?
No.
What about Kamala bet?
Shut up, Ashton. You're rich now. You guys, and I want to say this. I want to do a little more ass kissing. No, I want to do this. First of all, Ashton, you're one of the funniest streamers and commentators I've ever seen. And then Andy, this is why you're so good is you keep all the energy, dude, because, Ashton gets a little tired sometimes. He's got all the, zingers. And then you keep the heat going. Well, I'm just saying it's the perfect combination.
It's
you guys,
I appreciate saying that, Alex. We love you as well. You've done some of the best stunts, best trolls out there.
I'm the laugh track sometimes,
I gotta ask.
Yeah, you're like the Ed McMahon to his Johnny Carson.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So, Alex, we gotta ask. You were just at Kamala campaign event, right, or something like that?
Yeah, we were. We're at the party, the watch party, and now we're headed to the White House because there's supposed to be a bunch of protesters. I'm here with Brandon, my producer.
It was cool.
What was the atmosphere like?
Honestly, everybody there is so stupid, dude. And I'm not even kidding. Just everybody there is just dumb. And I mean, honestly, the black people were all cool that were there. They loved us. They were all pretty cool.
I was just gonna say
the trans weirdos and there's a lot of guys in booty shorts, like a lot of twinks. I was surprised how many twinks were there. A lot of twinks.
Hey guys, I just wanted to pop in and say hello. But my God, it's within our grasp.
The energy,
hey, Sean, could I ask you that question real quick?
What?
So you've seen the clip of Nick Fuentes where he's saying, he's standing with the bullhorn near the Capitol, and he says, disregard the police, break down the barriers.
Yeah.
In your opinion, legally, does that constitute inciting a riot?
Doesn't matter. He's a Fed informant, so they're never going to come after him.
Whoa.
Fair enough.
Until he outlives his usefulness and they crush him like a
but
bomb.
for now he's doing their bidding. So
who, Fuentes?
Alex, can I take a moment to thank your producer, Brandon, from Hidden in Plain Sight podcast? I'm the guy that David Wilcock threatened to sue, and those guys had.
Yeah, we had him on last night.
Yeah, he told me. Brandon told me all about it.
Nobody had my back. I've been watching you since you were rapping at local town meetings, man. Congrats on your success.
Anyways, guys, I'm heading back. I got to head back out.
Yo, see you, Sean.
Alex, nice to meet you, man.
Ron, we need to stream. No, I really like your clips too. It's great.
Get a University of PPP. They got my stuff, and then I'll stick around, man. We got to talk.
86% New York Times for Trump.
That's right, baby.
That's
big. Wow.
Dude, AP, Reuters, and Fox are not calling Georgia, but it says that Harris needs to beat Trump by 23 points in remaining ballots. I don't know why the fuck they're not calling Georgia yet on Fox and AP.
We had to do that for a minute.
Josh, I didn't even realize you're on this call. Josh, oh my God. You're the king of Kiwi Farms, dude. You're a monster.
So that is interesting. I am Alex Stein's favorite bloated lawyer. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, we're back now. I was over hanging out. I went to see the casino, guys. Oh. Yeah, that's if you guys didn't know that, I think Nick Fuentes is a fucking Fed. Sorry if you didn't know that. Anyways, good work. I didn't blow it. I know. I kind of multi-streamed. Guys, that's the only way I can get it to work. I'm sorry. That's the only way I get it to work. Alex Stein and Anna both love me. I know, chat. I'm becoming America's sweetheart. I'm becoming the internet sweetheart. It's great. Oh. All right, so let's see some comments here, chat. I had to skip out for a minute. I'm so sorry. Bull Cut Nationalist says, conquer peace for Dixie. Ag Biochemist says, put Trump on Mount Rushmore. We want an orange statue. Carl Nettles for $9.99 says, great sense of humor and channel, Sean. Well, thank you, Carl. Thank you for sticking around. If you're new, guys, like normally I'm an attorney. Well, not normally I'm an attorney. I am an attorney. Normally talk about legal stuff, but hey, you know what? This is kind of a big fucking deal tonight, so we're doing it. We're doing it live, chat. But yeah, we stick around. We got a legal stuff. We do a show every Thursday night at 9:30. You probably already know where we're going to talk about. There's some Sarah Boone shit going down. Like, there's all kinds of cool stuff. So thank you for sticking around, Carl. Rick Nikita says for that, Michigan. Yes. Obscure Destination Outdoors. Ron and Tony says, we love you. Tony finds Kino revolting and vile. I'm sorry, Tony. So yeah, sorry about that. Love you guys. Coughing Bird says for $13.99 Canadian. That's almost 7 whole toonies. 7 whole toonies, chat. It's a lot of toonies. A sticker, thank you. And the Amateur Iconoclast gifted 5 subs. Let's go. Oh my God, chat. Is Laura Loomer a Fed? I don't know. I think it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. I left chat in the car with the windows up. Hey, I put the air conditioner on. You guys were fine. Everyone wants to cuddle the blogger, yeah. Oh, God. Yes, under Project 2025, cucks will not be allowed to own property. Hard not to agree, chat. Hard not to agree. Yes, I thought this is a great idea, too. All red counties should withhold their votes until the blue counties do. And then it turns into like a vote Vietnam, like detente. I got my votes, you got your votes, and then it's just like, who draws first? You just hit my Uber Eats driver at 470. Okay. Oh. Normally a spurg like this for trains, yes. Oh. Yes, would I rather stream? No, Parallax, I'd rather not do that. I'd rather not do that. Okay. So, inept, not impet, Ricada spelling, yes. Still less than 1% lead in Virginia. That's fine. They can have Virginia. Kamala could go fuck herself with Virginia. But we want it all, chat. Yes, I'm Alex's favorite Fed attorney. Florida can count millions of votes in 2 hours. Yes, they do. Oh. White Claw's out for Trump. Yeah, you know what, chat? That's probably right. You know what, though? I'm going to put you with Red Eagle for a minute. Uncle Red Eagle's going to talk to you guys for a bit here. I'm going to go get a libation.
We'll see how it shakes out.
I'll be right back.
Pennsylvania, all the counties that are all the way in, Lackawanna, Wyoming, every single one. Cumberland didn't, but I thought Cumberland would move left by a few points. If Cumberland's all the way in and he's not losing ground in Cumberland, I don't think he's losing ground in Bucks. I don't think he's losing ground in these other places. I don't think he may even lose ground in Allegheny because Cumberland is one of the most left-leaning areas in the country. And that means Scott Perry is probably going to hold on to that Senate or that House seat there. And he currently does trail. But keep in mind that, again, there's a lot of red that's left. You know, Dauphin County's coming in very blue. So be patient. But Michigan, nothing out of Wayne County yet. So we'll see. But some of these results we're seeing in counties that are mostly in like Oakland, where he's only down 10, he's going to gain a lot in Macomb when real Macomb reports. Kent County, he probably might gain on net with what's left. And we can make a projection out of Maine. Kamala Harris will win a single electoral vote in Maine, Maine's first congressional district. Also, Donald Trump, Nebraska's first. We can't make that call yet. Harris still leads there, but she's not going to lead for much longer. I think most people can understand that. And it seems like a lot of my state margins so far are holding up that I predicted. I did not predict South Carolina going red by like 17, but I say live by the swingometer, die by the swingometer. And that's what we've done tonight. And the Rust Belt's not done yet, but there's a reason why Donald Trump is the clear favorite in this election. He's now at 299. I think they gave him Nevada or something, or they're just giving him a number that's like the over under. But the popular vote is Trump +1. California, she's going to bottom out in California. But you talk about these are two-time never Trumpers coming on board to Trump. You don't think that happens in the swing states where the Republicans are registering voters like crazy, and you want to come at me for my analysis and try to pretend like I'm the one that's wrong when you've been wrong about everything the past 5 years? Even the things you've been right about, you've been wrong about for the wrong reasons. Even the things I've been wrong about were largely innocent mistakes. And when you look back at them, it's like, okay, this makes me more confident Trump's going to win. It's not done yet, but these are good numbers. And he has won at least probably 3 of those big 7 swing states. North Carolina now at 85%. Mecklenburg's at 92%. Donald Trump is at 33%. He might gain with the late drops there.
Chattel for battle, baby.
Is a pattern nationwide. He's already ahead of his 2020 numbers in Mecklenburg. This is something interesting. This is honestly something.
And here we go, chat. You know what? On this channel, we crack cans live in front of you.
Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, lean R. Buffalo County, another driftless county. Look at Iowa. Oh, man, when I told you that poll belonged in the garbage and I said I'm going with Trump by 10 in Iowa, I was right. In fact, Iowa is going to vote just like Nebraska when it's all said and done. I know Missouri's going to get redder. I think Hawley's going to win. I'm not worried about that. Folks. He's close. He's close. If we have to stay up until Wisconsin finishes counting, we're going to stay up until Wisconsin finishes counting. I'm not going to go anywhere.
Suffer, Ukraine!
But
suffer, Ukraine! Better start speaking Russian again, baby! Woo! Oh. All right, chat, hold on here. Let's
I will tell you that this is something that a lot of people probably even here didn't expect Donald Trump to go out there and compete, let alone have a great shot to win.
Check this out, chat. Game, set, and match, bitches.
If it's going to hold, but that is just a massive shift. Racine, I don't know if that's going to, but Kenosha, he won Kenosha by 3. He's up by 5. I think that might be a hold. But look, Rock County. Okay, here we go. This may not hold, but Rock County, you got a large share of working class whites and a lot of blacks and Hispanics that live in places like Janesville, Beloit, you name it. This is not a place Republicans usually win. This is not a place Donald Trump wins, but he is running competitive so far with 61%. Now, he might lose it, just like he lost ground in Eaton.
Zelensky's on the phone sucking Trump dick right now.
Last time, 11-point win for Biden. And that was not much of a shift. But if that's like within 5, it's showing that he's doing what he needs to do to win Wisconsin. Jefferson County so far holding steady at 56%. Dodge County, he's at 71. He's running well above. I don't know if that's going to hold, but still, Wisconsin is, you would rather, I feel like, beat Trump than not because of the population in these driftless counties.
Shank apparently stormed off his own show.
Absolutely do.
Really?
Ionia County moves right. St. Joseph County moving right in Michigan. But, you know, the move.
God, you just love to see it. Just, Suffer, Shank. Suffer, Hassan. Total Democrat death tonight, chat. Torgo the White says the Republicans should follow Mark Ruber's thing. Yes. And doing the vote standoff. I like that. Epic Fantasy for 20. Count of 20 Australian dollar redos. Thank you. It's saying Irish Ricada had done his sausage and biscuits cooking show. His disgusting, inept cooking and seething depressed face is the perfect snap for election night. Well, if I had sausage out, maybe I would have done it. And I have a pretty, you can ask 2.0, I'll make a banger sausage gravy. I mean, like, what kind of fat guy would make a shitty one, I guess, thinking about it like that. But I do a pretty good one. Yeah, you taught me your way, but I do a really fucking good. I put my own little style on it. Captain Forever for $5 says, God bless Kirk Cousins for bringing the red vote to Georgia. If he did, God bless that man. And Squizgar says, fix it for you under Project 2025, cuts will be property. Well, that doesn't sound appealing. And a Bushmaster for 5 subs. And EDW Raptor for 10. 10 subs. Amateur Iconoclast says, maybe they live on the mainland 2-1 because the island is full of trash. Yeah. Suffer Puerto Ricans. Suffer everyone. I guess nobody cared. And Shank stormed off his own show. Oh my God, chat. This is great. This is great. Fannie Willis won a re-election. That's okay. That's okay. Ear shredding hot mic. I am sorry, Jeff. I'm sorry. I'll try to tone it down a bit. My bad. My bad here. We'll tone it down here. See if that helps. See if that helps. Decision disses Trump at 52%. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Fanny was gonna win. We knew that, chat. You can do that. Hold on here. Apparently, a guest wants to join, and I don't know where the fuck he's at. Let's see here. All right. All right, chat. So let's see what Red Eagle's at right now.
In Michigan really comes down to what happens. Does Oakland stay like this? How does Wayne come in? How does Macomb come in? Reporting, I'm thinking this might be in need of a call. There's still...
We're going to switch to this, chat. Presidential election, New York Times. So let's see. Arizona. The Zona. In the Zona. 3,000 votes, chat. That is insane. New Mexico, Trump is keeping it respectable. Georgia on my mind, chat. North Carolina. We got that. It's done. It's done. Trump. Oh my God. Trump is fucking hanging in there. PA. Leaning R. Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god, chat! Oh my god! Oh god, this is great. Even Minnesota, that's looking good for right now, 9%. New Hampshire losing. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. And then check out Ohio. We did our part, chat. 13 points. 13 points. Look at this, chat. Look at that. Look at all that red. Red everywhere. Oh, and the Senate. Let's see the Senate here. What do we got in the Senate? Ohio. They haven't called the Senate race yet. It's over, chat. It's done. It's done. It's done, chat. There ain't nothing. There ain't nothing there. It's gone. Oh, we got a couple people here. We got a couple people. Scott, how are you? And Aaron, what's up?
Buddy. How are you? I had to do
Hey,
this.
Sean, what's going on, brother?
I had to do this just for you.
Thank you.
I heard you cackling like a madman when I came into the back room. What were you going on about?
Thank you. Thank you, Aaron.
Yes. Delicious sandwich. You're the sandwich connoisseur here, but this is a bagel turkey sandwich. Very, very good.
Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate the effort.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is a bloodbath
In Ohio.
All of it. Trump is up by 13.
I'm nervous, man.
In Ohio, he's going to win it by 13 points, but he's projected right now to get 52% of the electoral vote, like the popular vote. He might win the popular vote.
It does. Yeah. The popular vote looks good. We'll know more when California comes in. I'm nervous about Georgia, man. It's looking like 2020 with Georgia. There's a lot of that urban vote still to come in.
Oh, hold on, Aaron. You need to pronounce that one word again.
Oh no, what did my Minnesota?
Where do you need to pronounce? Oh. What kind of sandwich was that again?
I'm not saying bagel again.
You kind of just did.
I did. Son of a bitch. No, I do. I don't know. Yeah. Make me feel better about Georgia then, because I just see it. I saw it go from 6 points down to 3, down to under 3.
93% done. Fulton County is 95% in. All these counties are done. All this.
They've already called it.
Yeah, they called it. It's been called other places.
Oh,
so yeah. Georgia's called.
Yeah, the decision desk has called it, and
North Carolina.
I'm old school.
Yeah.
I'm going Associated Press.
Well, North Carolina has been called already.
Yeah.
I mean, they're sitting at on the other one of the other popular YouTube shows right now. They're sitting at 248 or 247 electoral college votes.
Really? Wow.
Yeah,
and so Pennsylvania, and one other would close that out.
Yeah, and this might be a sweep. Break out the brooms, chat.
Yeah.
Oh
the Rust Belt looks like it's going the same way as the Sun Belt. The New York Times has him up in Michigan now, and Wisconsin.
He's up by 3 points. He's up by 2 in Wisconsin. He's up in PA.
And one of the things that I saw earlier was that even in the counties where Trump is losing by 20%, he gained 5 to 10% in a lot of these places.
He did. Yeah. And if you are new here, Scott, this is Scott from Future Conflicts.
Hey, hello.
You guys know Aaron from the Steel Toe Morning Show. But yeah, this is a good night. I don't know about up there, but Minnesota's toss up now?
I
don't know.
Yeah.
I have a hard time believing that we're a toss-up.
Okay, well, California's done. There we go.
Well, but here's the thing. You're getting higher turnout in rural areas. Rural areas are breaking 2% above what they did in 2020.
Yes.
Urban areas are breaking about a percent above, and there's just lower Democratic turnout. So those four things just kind of.
And it's so funny, an 89% chance of victory.
Yeah. Well, there's only so many wine moms,
Yeah, well, hey, them hoes want their abortions, and that's like
Well,
301
go
to
to a state that
237.
go to a state that allows that.
Yeah, drubbing. This is look at all these. The swing states. Leaning Trump, very likely Trump. Lean Trump, very likely Trump. Lean, lean, lean. Yeah. Nevada. Apparently in Nevada, there's an issue though. They were saying the people doing their mail-in ballots couldn't sign their names. Like young people don't know how to sign their name, so like it's causing problems about verifying ballots.
Make your mark. Put an X right here.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Hey, there's going to be.
I can't hang out. I just wanted to come in and say hey and get on the record for tonight. You know, it's the middle of the day here. I'm on my lunch break, so.
Well, welcome, Scott. We'll see you around, man.
I'm very excited. So hopefully, we'll have less conflict to talk about on a future conflict.
Yes, I think so.
And this is your invitation. If you don't have anything else going on, I'd like to get you on there because it'll be we're going to kind of do a little bit of an autopsy on what happened.
Well, there's apparently
we're pretty pessimistic. So
out in PA, Antifa stormed a polling place and shut it down.
Well, right, yeah, that's and if you remember back on Monday, I called that something like that would happen.
You did. I have court like at 8:00 in the morning, so I don't know.
All right, no worries. We'll catch up with you.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks.
Take care, Scott. Yep. Oh, so what do you?
I needed your guys' optimism tonight because I'm so shell shocked from 2020 and everything.
So am I. I was very scared.
I'm watching Georgia shrink, and I'm like, this is 2020 again. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, but dude, it is the numbers he is pulling. He might win the fucking popular fucking vote.
He might, yeah.
Which will be the best thing ever.
Well, you can't question shit. Like, there's no question of the legitimacy or anything.
Too Boku at that point.
Yeah.
Too motherfucking Boku.
You know what? You're right. DeKalb County's at 83%.
Yeah, it's done.
Cobb's at 87. Yeah. Even Chatham County, there's not enough votes. Richmond County's 80%. Muskogee County's 80.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. She's running out of gas in Georgia.
Yeah. Oh God, Chad, and we are.
But God damn it, I'm nervous. North Carolina, he's back under 2 points again.
Yeah, but
Mecklenburg County. Well, Mecklenburg County's toast. That's done. Buncombe's done. Wake County, 85%.
You got to see like this county right here, Montgomery County. I'm looking at 23% in. That's a red county.
Yeah.
You got these other counties. Some of these counties aren't done. Remember, you've got all these issues out. Transylvania County, that is okay. That's a name.
It's fitting that it's red.
Yeah. But you got a bunch of a lot of dude. It looks done.
Don't make me believe,
dude. You are gonna no. We are not dooming here. We are not dooming here.
No,
we are believing,
dude. On my stream right now, we've got the Young Turks stream up just so we can watch them go insane.
Did Shank really storm off the set?
Oh no, we haven't checked in with them in a while. Let me see.
Okay.
Oh no, we've also got the Kamala election party.
Yeah,
we got that up too. They were not looking happy. Did he really?
Well, there are kinds of people all over.
Here, I'll put it up. This is a commercial. Okay, let me go back a little bit and see if Cenk left. Here's the last I see Cenk like 2 minutes ago.
Let's see here. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, he didn't leave. It doesn't look like
he didn't leave. Oh, somebody said he stormed out, and it's just
they went to break. But I was watching them a little while ago, and they were talking about Georgia. They had one of their bearded guys on there, and they were making all these excuses. They were like, "Well, we were just happy to get it in 2020. We didn't really think we were going to get it again."
Yeah,
so they were already starting to kind of like cushion the landing a little bit.
Yeah, suffer. Suffer.
Goddamn it, I came here and now I'm thinking, oh, here we go. Let's call it. It's done. It's over with.
Yeah.
It looks like it could be a big one because she needs to hold Virginia and Pennsylvania both just to stay in the game.
And she ain't, dude. It's over. It's done. Ski. It's done. Could Trump keep his lead in Minnesota? Yeah.
No, look, on the ground here, I'm going to say no, but I mean, Jesus, who knows? They've been talking about Minnesota being a swing state since like 2008.
Well, we're going for it. Oh,
it's he's up to 240. What I have on the AP is he's at 214. Yeah, he's still 3 point. Yeah, you're right. Georgia looks like it's going to hold.
Get in the boxcars, Democrats. Get in the boxcars. I'm practicing now. Just let's go. Let's go.
Oh God,
I got it right. I got it right.
He's almost up to 4 points in Pennsylvania now.
I've got it. It'll work perfect.
Is Trump? Yeah, I don't think he's going to keep the lead in Minnesota. If he does, here, this has kind of been my vibe.
Trump is not going to win Virginia. He will not win Virginia.
You're kind of screwing with my vibe, because my vibe the whole night has kind of been, I'm gonna prepare for the worst and hope for the best. And I've been going, hey man, if he holds these states, isn't that great? But now you got me going full on bloodbath.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's down in Virginia by 2 points.
Yeah.
And remember, it's the rich men north of Richmond. It's these guys right here.
Yeah, it's Loudoun County and all those.
Loudoun, Fairfax, Prince William, Arlington. Yep. It's the rich men north of Richmond.
Honestly, a good showing in Virginia for him is getting inside of 3 points, I think.
Oh, I think he will. But I mean, this is the area. This is where Trump, as soon as he wins, he's like, J-Dams just.
That's where vengeance begins, is Loudoun County.
It should. It should. I'm not saying, like I said, you got Delta Force. They got 3 squadrons of a bunch of dudes, and you just like give them a stack of papers.
Well, not only that, but some of the counts now have the Senate already at 48 Republicans.
Yep. Oh, it's looking good.
Senate's looking really
It's looking good. I have seen the top of the mountain, and it is good. Oh, this is good. This is a good look. This is a good look here. This is the Poly Market swing state election winner thing.
Don't say Polly around me, please. I'd appreciate that, sandwich man, if you could just.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Calm down just a little bit.
Did you? Oh, by the way, speaking of sandwiches, did you know about my sandwich thing I had done?
I may or may not be a member of the Potentially Criminal channel, and I did tune in to watch a little bit of it. Yes,
because I had that papal dispensation for my sandwich knowledge, so I displayed it.
How's that?
From the papal, I had a papal bowl, not a Jamaican bowl, but a papal bowl.
Again, Polly bull. If we could not, I'd appreciate. Look,
it's a real thing.
I
you
know
have PTSD.
But here you go. I grew up Catholic. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I didn't know. You guys are all like Scandinavians out there. So.
I'm German.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're with, there's a couple of us running around.
With that Imholte, you might be Spanish. I don't know.
The worst part about being exposed to this corner of the internet, it's not the embarrassment, it's not the shame, it's not the degeneracy. It's listening to my name be butchered 7 different ways. That's what I'll remember.
I'm Holt.
Imholte. Fucking PPP purposely mispronounces it.
Well, yes, now he does, but
I just got Josh. I just got Meme Copium to pronounce it right like 2 days ago. Mm-hmm. So it's
me and him are gonna have issues about that Stoney's
thing. I'll tell you this. I don't know if I let you know this or not, but I went to Stoney's on Friday just to go say hi to Cheetos.
Yeah,
and he was aware of your reads and was more impressed with your reads than mine. He felt
I'm glad he liked them. I'm glad he liked them.
I've been mailing it in, and he liked that you pointed out $2 cans and that I just kept it very generic.
Yeah. Well, you understand. You know, the other part I've been telling him about is like Tuesday nights. It's the twist route on the patio, and you MC that. So
I may or may not have been watching.
Okay,
that was mentioned. Yeah. Thank you.
That's a good idea.
Thank you for calling it Naked Twister too. Thank you for specifying.
Well, that makes it more fun. Keeps everybody honest.
Yeah. I mean, fun, traumatizing, different strokes. It's wonderful.
Yes. But anyways, guys, here it is. These are the predictions for, oh God, Kamala bros. White dudes for Harris. This ain't looking good.
Are you, yeah, look, somebody do a S-word check on Harry Sisson. It's gonna be bad. God, I'm just waiting for
those guys are paid. They're paid shills.
That's true. He's taken care of. I'm just waiting for him to call Georgia right now. I'm just sitting here highlighting.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. The whole Rob O'Neill thing where he called them his concubines. Did you see that?
I didn't. That sounds.
Well, you know who Rob O'Neill is? He's the guy who killed Bin Laden.
Yes.
The SEAL. Yeah, he's like, you'd be my concubines, and people are like, what?
He's trying to say apparently that he would sexually have his way with the young man.
Yes, it's like okay. Twitter is losing their mind. Like so many people.
To which Patrick Melton said, "Ain't he a little old?"
Yes.
Yeah. Oh God, I haven't checked Twitter yet tonight. I'm sure it's lovely. I'm just waiting. I know that Cenk is just barely holding it together right now. He's going to erupt at some point, and that's really what I'm staying up for.
Really? Okay.
I'm not seeing anything too good. MSNBC are still saying the race is a toss-up and that it's anybody's game at this point. Plenty of Kamala votes to be counted.
I mean, people are coping. They're like, this is all because of Twitter. And it's like, no, you guys picked a lady who couldn't pull 1% in the Iowa primary.
Yeah. I mean,
nobody likes her. She's
Veep
in real life.
Yeah. But did they say it was a money thing? Like she couldn't keep the Biden campaign money, or they couldn't keep the Biden campaign money if they didn't pick his vice president?
I don't know. I don't know about that.
I don't know. Otherwise, I mean,
who knows?
Tulsi Gabbard handed her head back in 2020, and then you're going to run her. But
let's see what this guy, Red Eagle Politics. This dude is really good.
Okay,
on his things here, but real quick, Nate Corbin with 10 sobs. Let's go, chat. Coughing Bird dropping 5. And Blaze says, I need to cover the Nick trial with Meme from Stonies. That's going to be a little bit of a haul for Meme. He's out in Japan. And Squizguard says the salt will be legendary. I know. It's going to be it's going to be a salty day tomorrow.
I mean, I'm going to have to take a break from watching Vikings content to just watching seething content.
And Rowan Coward says if Biden quits, Harris has 2.5 months in power. I could see that happening. And KRM says we need more Sean and Aaron collabs. Well, in the future, maybe.
We'll see.
Yeah. Benjamin Lewis for $2 says, Sean, your boy did good. Yeah. My boy Donnie's doing good. Corey Boatwright's been a member for 4 months. Corey, thank you for being here. I appreciate the support, man. That EDW Raptor with 5 more subs.
Boy. Yeah.
When it hits your lips, it tastes so good, chat.
It's God, it's
hard. God, it tastes so good tonight.
It's hard not to drink on an evening like this one. You just kind of felt it going this way, over the last probably 10 days or so. Really, since the Rogan thing, I think you really kind of felt a momentum shift. You could just kind of feel the vibe. And then when she did not, the people who ran her campaign, the fact that they protected her so much, when they go back and do the postmortem of this, I think they're going to scapegoat Tim Walz, which is fine with me as a Minnesotan.
Yeah.
But also, I think they're going to really second guess and criticize the people who handled her by not at least putting her out there. Let her sound stupid. Let her sound like an idiot, but give her access to the audience at least. Hiding her from Joe Rogan was a terrible move.
Oh, was it trying to set it up like you have to do our terms? It's like, no.
It kind of represents a shift in media, too, because she thought she was hot shit for going on Howard Stern. And then Trump goes on Rogan, and it kind of shows you where the dynamic has shifted in the last 15 years or so. The 2008 election, you go on Howard Stern, 2004 especially, that's the biggest thing you can do. And
I think, though, this is the trend, though, for the future is like politicians being forced to sit there and sweat on a podcast, which I think that's great, even for like your local level. Your mayor having to sit there and get maybe grilled or just have to not be a scumbag for 2 or 3 hours. Can they do that?
Yeah, and have to improvise. You just have to work on their feet and have a conversation and be a human. And that's where Trump has an advantage over most politicians, is they're just so polished and scripted. And he's a natural bullshitter. So that format works better for him. Like when he was on with the Barstool guys, he was just natural. You could watch him win people over from what their perception of him was to what hanging out with him was. And you watch that transformation in real time. And I think young people who watch that shit and are voting saw that too.
Mm-hmm. But yes, in Texas, the Zodiac Ted Cruz has claimed another victim, Colin Allred.
He can't keep getting away with it.
He apparently does, chat. He does. Yeah, and let's see here. Let's see what the let's see what he's saying. This guy's really good.
He leads by 3, and he might even gain a little bit. Virginia and New Mexico probably go blue, but New Hampshire's within 5. Maine is an 8-point lead. That might come down, but I mean, look, Maine's 2nd district. Yeah, we can make another projection. Donald Trump wins that 2nd congressional district up in Maine. He flipped it in 2016. Obama won it twice. Bush lost it twice. Trump wins it. Another electoral vote up there in the Northeast. So he's at 247. He's at 247. He is on the verge of victory, but he has to get there. Will Trump speak soon?
Wow.
Will he be addressed?
Oh my God. It's
Jesus. I mean, it's what 2020 was supposed to be when I went to bed.
Oh, hold on here. What about butter?
There's a thing that people are trying to offer me a certain amount of money to eat a stick of butter. For about 3 weeks, the answer has been a staunch no, but they're persistent.
Well, you have to do it like Homer Simpson, where you wrap a waffle around the stick of butter.
Oh, you know what? That's where I went wrong. I just find the idea to be disgusting in general. But you know what? You are the culinary master, Sandwich Man.
I'm also the Simpsons. Everything can be related to the Simpsons.
Oh, just called
it's amazing how much
states already.
Yes, Corey Boatwright saying, "I want to believe Trump wins, but my anxiety says something will happen."
I can't talk him down. I'm the same way. I'm glad you're optimistic. I'm glad you're sitting here saying, let's let the bloodbath commence. But I'm sitting here going, they're going to pull some bullshit. I don't know if you saw in Wisconsin, but Milwaukee is pulling bullshit with their ballot tabulations now, saying we need to run 33,000 more ballots through, and it's going to slow down the process. It makes me nervous.
Yes.
They're saying that Republican voters turned out more in early voting and mail-in voting this time. And it really makes you wonder, what if Trump hadn't pooh-poohed that in 2020?
Yeah.
Told his people, like, go bananas, vote whenever you can, do it right now. Would it have been different?
Yes. But and here's what I can say again, Corey. What I will say again, just real quick here, you're going to bow your head. When it comes to the Emperor of Mankind, obey his words, for he will lead you into the light of the future. Heed his wisdom, for he will protect you from evil. Whisper his prayers with devotion, for they will salve your soul. Honor his servants, for they speak in his voice. Tremble before his majesty, for we all walk in his immortal shadow. The emperor will protect you. I give you that word, Corey. The emperor protects.
Now, can you do it as a Southern Baptist with the ahas at the end?
I gotta have the organ playing in the background too.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Gotta have the choir going like.
I'm sorry. I'm not a good rhythm section. I apologize.
Yeah. Meme Copium just dropped to Stoney's commercial. Yes, he did. I saw that.
Another one or
No, I think it's just the same one.
Oh, okay. All right.
Whiskey Sour says, from Minnesota. I read all super chats. Do you consider Nick an Eskimo brother?
I will say this. Unfortunately, I believe the rules are we are locked in that death spiral until one of us shall perish. Is it really that hard to have a sense of humor about wrong, bad shit you did in the past?
No. And this actually is a big fucking deal here, chat. This is insane here. Mahoning County, Ohio. You know where Youngstown is, Aaron? You've heard of it, I assume?
Youngstown, one of my favorite boxers growing up, Kelly Pavlik from Youngstown, Ohio.
Yeah, Youngstown, Ohio. Trump carried Youngstown, Ohio by almost fucking 10 points.
Whoa.
Oh!
God damn. So,
yeah.
The Rust Belt's turning hard red.
Oh yeah, and it's like even Cuyahoga, he pulled 30% in Cleveland.
The Associated Press has called North Carolina.
He pulled almost 50% in Lucas County. Jesus Christ!
No, he's crushing in Ohio.
Yeah, I know, but Lucas County is like Toledo is a union. Like Toledo's a machine city.
Well,
it's very organized politics there. But like God Almighty, Cincinnati, wow, 42% in Hamilton County. Ooh, boy, and then Franklin County, that's respectable. Oh God, this is chat. I just don't know. Yeah, you know what? Peanuts and Fred's sacrifice was not in vain. And that's true. These goddamn animals getting killed is like what we need every time.
Peanuts swung the election for Donald Trump.
It did. Well, Harambe, like we've got more co-pilots up in heaven now. Harambe called them home.
The Associated Press just a couple of minutes ago officially called North Carolina for Donald Trump.
Youngstown represent.
They've got 230 for the Donald.
The man, I'm a recluse. Yeah. It could also be considered. I wouldn't mind being a commissar also. Mystery Sniper said, does a toe like blue waffle sandwiches? Oh, no.
I'll pass.
No. Scorpio says, thank you, Chapter Master Sean, for that speech. Courage and honor, yes. Oh. Jim Cox says, Youngstown represent. Yeah, well, not a whole lot to represent out in Youngstown, but yeah, this map, guys, oh my God. Oh my God, it's getting there. It's getting there. They are refusing to call Georgia.
I know. Well,
they don't want to do it. They don't want to do it.
It's still 2.7 points, 90% counted.
Yeah.
Well, you and I just went through the counties. I mean,
yeah.
Fulton, Cobb, and DeKalb County. They're all used up.
Dude, bro.
What happened?
Check that out. 51% was 77%.
Oh shit! Yeah, he's up by 3.
Michigan, he's up by 6.
Now Michigan, they're slow on the count? Oh, they're up to 32%. Yeah, he's up.
Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look here. Are you still on your show too?
I am on my. I'm gonna head out in a little bit here.
Okay,
but I think they're doing fine.
Wayne County, 1% in. Well, that's Detroit, so they're still fucking around. What about Ann Arbor? Ann Arbor, you are a whore. I hate to say that because I love Michigan, but what about Flint? Flint, Saginaw County. Trump is winning 14%. Kent County, yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Muskegon.
Oakland County, 73% of the vote in.
Yeah, Oakland's money. Oakland's money.
But she's only taking 54% of Oakland County.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel
Arizona
like should be bigger.
Ooh. God, this 3,000 vote thing is so creepy. You know, that's right there. Minnesota. Buddy.
It just won't go down.
Buddy, you might be joining the club.
I don't know. Look, man, it would be a pleasant surprise, but I'm still
okay.
I can't. You're better at that. You're better at being optimistic than I am. I'm more of a. I think Minnesota's going to go blue. I'd love to be pleasantly surprised.
I have unshakable faith right now at this moment.
You do. You got the Holy Spirit.
67%. Oh my God.
Yeah, she's got to take. Virginia.
Oh my God. Fucking suffer, Kamala.
Dude, she's got to pair Virginia with Georgia or Pennsylvania, or she's finished.
Well, that's not happening.
No,
she literally has to make up 130,000 votes. It's gone. It's done. It's dunny.
They won't call the damn thing.
They won't call it. Let's see on YouTube before we can find like MSLSD or something here. MSNBC.
I've got they stopped doing theirs. I've got CNN, Fox, and of course Young Turks Up and Kamala's watch party. Yeah, this is all they've been doing for like the last hour.
Oh my God, look. Yeah, they don't have anybody talking.
They did for a while, but then
I hope they're fucking necking themselves. I hope they're necking themselves.
Yeah, that's
they've shut up. Live commentary mode, the chat's shut off. Adam Schiff is now a senator for California. Good for him.
If you go to CNN stream right now,
yeah,
I'm just watching it silently. John King is talking to John Tapper, and John Tapper's trying really hard not to frown actively on camera.
Oh,
he's wearing permascowl.
Where are they? I don't see him.
Oh,
CNN.
Here.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, you got it?
Johnny,
Okay.
What are you seeing in the exit polling about the Latino vote?
Yeah, we wanted to look across all three blue wall states that John was just.
Why don't the Mexicans like us?
This slice of the vote, the
That
vote,
looks like they like him a lot more than they like other
Now, they only
Republicans.
make
Yeah, why don't they like this stuck-up lady?
But look at the difference in the margin. So Harris is getting in Pennsylvania 58% of the Latino vote. Again, 6% of the electorate. To Donald Trump's 41%. That's a 17-point advantage. But 4 years ago, Biden beat Trump with Latinos in Pennsylvania by 42 points.
Oh,
So
God!
Oh, shit.
Start the buses, chat. That is
Similar
brutal.
story, in Michigan.
Oh,
Guys,
my God.
A 42-point lead is down that far. And look at Trump in Michigan.
Look what he's doing in Michigan.
What the fuck? Wow.
This might end up being a bigger story than 2016.
He is the emperor of mankind, and he's the emperor of our hearts. I said it before. Oh, my God.
Those numbers, that's an unheard of Latino number for a Republican.
Yes, it is. God, the Latinos really hate black people. But Kamal identified herself as black. It's like, you know what the Hispanics are gonna do about that? I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, the black male vote has broken closer to Trump than it ever has. So the minute she identified as a black woman, black men wanted nothing to do with her.
Well, yeah, that and Trump's. Well, I won't say it, but it can be said. Here we go.
You see, the Latino vote makes up 6% of the share. Sorry, not a similar story. Reverse. Donald Trump is winning the Latino vote in Michigan with 60% of the vote. Harris, 35% of the vote. That's a 25% advantage for Trump among Latinos. That is a big change when Biden won Latinos in Michigan by 11 points 4 years ago. That's a 36-point swing in the margin. And if you look at Wisconsin,
36-point swing, chat.
Massive.
God, she's gonna get her fucking boots nuked off.
They're gonna.
God, think about all the women, all these white women who are gonna dress up like the Handmaid's Tale. It's gonna be hilarious.
Oh God,
Harris is at 61% among Latinos. Trump at 38%. Again, 6% of.
What about Wisconsin?
Oh no, you said the Handmaid's Tale. I said they can all dust off those costumes from 2016. They've still got them.
Yeah. Oh, they're pussy hats too. Also, once again,
pussy
chat.
hats.
Remember, we always crack a can on stream, so we know it's open. It's never pre-cracked.
I agree
with authenticity.
The Democratic establishment's going to throw her under the goddamn bus so hard.
Oh my God, they're going to want to deport all the Mexicans next time around.
Oh, they are going to talk about how she was the wrong candidate, and they were.
Biden's going to deport all of them in the next 2 months.
I don't really see him vacating the office early. Do you?
I mean, I could see it. I could see them trying to force him out. I could see them because he kind of sabotaged her. I could see them say 25th Amendment out.
He really did. That was fun to watch too, because and
then she could be the first female president.
Well, he kind of watched.
And if she tries to do that, Hillary will have her killed. So
it's just the leniency. It's just watching how they treated Harris. And then, like you're Sarah Palin going somewhere going, really? I was the retard? Like I was the stupid one?
Yeah. So, Jeff, legal vices for 10,000 wands. More wands than in Puerto Rico. Suffer Puerto Rico.
Did you see the numbers that came out today on Puerto Rican voters breaking for Trump?
Yes. They didn't give a fuck. They're like, it's shitty. That's why I'm here.
Right. Yeah. They didn't give a shit about
There's a reason why I'm not in Puerto Rico. Jeff, though, for 10,001, legal vices, says Trump is going to eat Kamal's lunch if Sean doesn't first. Fair. Love you, Sean, watching it all burn down. I can almost hear the ringing over in Korea. Oh, God, Jeff, you are going to see the smoke from Korea, brother.
Oh.
You are going to see the smoke from Korea. The Corey Boatwright says real quick, because I saw this. I see you exercised Sherrod Brown. Yes, we did. My home state. You were born in Massillon. Doing you proud. Well, yeah, we did our part, chat. I did my part. And Jill Biden wore an all red dress to vote today.
Interesting.
Nice.
It is fun to read into how much of Joe Biden was senility after he dropped out of the race and how much of it was him being pissed off that they waged a coup against him.
Yes. Yes,
So
I
Trump,
think
Trump technically gets 2 wins in one election. He knocked out Biden and then he beats Harris. He wins.
Yes. So let's see. Oh yeah, and it's already falling in Seattle. There's already like the police are fighting. But let's listen to this. Let's keep going here.
The electorate, these margins matter. That is about where Biden and Trump were 4 years ago. So not a lot of change in the Latino vote in Wisconsin, but a lot of change in Michigan and Pennsylvania towards Trump.
Fascinating stuff, David Chalian. Thanks so much.
He looks like somebody murdered his fucking dog in front of him.
Dude, I was telling you, he was trying not to frown, and he just goes, "Fascinating stuff, David."
He looks like a guy having a flashback to Nam right now. Just like I can hear the chopper rolling in.
There's just some people I want to hear from tonight. I want to hear from Van Jones, really bad. I want to hear from Tapper.
And let's talk about this with my panel here. Dana Bash, your thoughts?
I mean, Pennsylvania.
She's like, no.
Why did Jake Tapper
silence?
Why did he throw to her like he was introducing a funeral dirge? I mean, that was so low energy.
She took a second to say, she's like, I can't say goddamn Mexicans on air, but I guess I got to say something.
That is the Democratic way, though. Like, they owe us.
Yeah, like I said, Biden's gonna like if Kamala gets hit, she's deporting them all. It's like mission accomplished, I guess.
Pennsylvania and Michigan, in particular Pennsylvania, because there has been so much focus on the Latino vote in Pennsylvania, especially the Puerto Rican population there since the Madison Square Garden debacle. Even Donald Trump and
apparently it wasn't a debacle. Most Puerto Ricans are like, yeah, you got me.
The people around him, even though they're not saying it publicly, believe that what that comedian did was not helpful. And yet, according to this exit poll, it shows that let's stick with Trump, that Trump is doing way better than he did 4 years ago with that very
because they don't care about fucking jokes. They don't care about it's a fucking joke.
Right. And
it's a joke that's real.
Yeah, right. It hit.
It was true. Let's see if there's more CNN Live.
Just sitting here screaming, "Call Georgia, God damn it!"
Yeah, well, this is CNN.
This
is their cope. This is their cope stream right here.
Yeah,
this is how they cope by not showing anything. ABC News. Oh, they're not live.
At this rate, Sean, they're going to make some shitty pasta while they talk about the election.
Oh, ABC's live. Let's see what they got. We'll be right back. Oh, here we go. Yeah,
I'm afraid I've got some bad news. Our Minnesota pipe dream has gone down the drain. Kamala Harris up 13 points in Minnesota with 47% of the vote in. So,
all right,
Minneapolis came a calling.
Yeah. Oh my God, this is just.
But it's 3.5 points in Pennsylvania, it's 5 points in Michigan, and it's 3.5 points in Wisconsin. So
yeah, you know what they say though: it don't take money and it don't take fame. You don't need a credit card to ride on the Trump train. Oh, I can use that one. Came out the month I was born. Is Phil DeFranco on Ozempic?
I haven't.
God, the commie streams. We got to check it on the commies.
Holy shit! I haven't heard the name Philip DeFranco in a while.
Yeah. Oh, you want to see a real communist? Here you go.
Phil DeFranco is one of those guys who turned.
It's going to be.
Yes, but this is a real communist here. Democratic socialist.
The next 4 years, no matter what happens. Honest to God, guess. I honestly, genuinely. It seems like it's sexism in Latinos. It does seem that way. And I'm not saying necessarily that Latin men have a tendency to be sexist.
Holy shit.
Never. But that does seem to be it. It does seem that way. That being said, and I've been avoiding looking at this because I know that as soon as I look at this, like, my viewer count is going.
This is Vosh. He is a hardcore, like.
I've heard of him. Yeah.
Yeah, if I have a fucking helicopter, he's going out the door first.
Dude,
I don't want anybody breaking his fall.
We're going right to sexist Latinos. You're right. They're just throwing them overboard right away.
Goddamn Mexicans, chat. They're gonna have to like ship them out. We can't rely on them anymore.
Oh boy,
they broke free from the plantation.
When he hits
permanently drop by some.
Hits 270, and they find out what the black exit polling looks like. We're gonna really get gems. We're gonna get some good stuff. We're gonna get a lot of communists going no and stopping themselves.
Well, that's
a number.
Let's see if they can play Brooks was here. We'll see if that happens.
But you'll notice a trend.
Look at all that
nationwide.
Movement.
Oh my.
And it really does seem to be an urban-rural.
Oh God, that is. Oh.
It's great to watch them in a downward inflection go. It really does seem to be nationwide.
Yeah, but I'm willing to say, look at these shifts, chat. Those red arrows. Look at that. Wow. And all these counties along the Rio Grande River, those are all blue counties.
Oh, yeah.
Trump really did it in 2020.
They've had it. Yeah, they've had it.
Look at that.
Divide. Now, with that being said, I do think that this map is a little more alarming than it looks to be. I think the main reason for that is because the arrows that we're seeing here, the arrows are larger depending on how much of a shift there is, but they don't represent population size. Or sorry, population in that county. Meaning that an arrow in like Los Angeles County, right over here, would be like LA County could shift left by 3 points, and that would be like 1 million people. Whereas you could get like all of this red leaning arrows shifting right, and it's like that's also 1 million people. So it's not necessarily indicative of raw numbers. What it is indicative of is a shift, and that shift is the urban-rural divide. Folks, it's gotten worse.
There we go.
Suburbs seem to have gotten a little more blue on average, relatively proportionally, and city, to the extent that they are. And the rural area, folks, you know what this means? I'm going to be more classist than ever before. If you thought previous comments at the expense of Appalachian coal miners were tasteless, folks, I got rough news for you. Okay, and if they say if they don't want me to be mean to people living out in the sticks, maybe the people living out in the sticks shouldn't want to lynch me for being gay.
What?
That's all I said. I think that's a fair trade.
Is he gay?
I think that's acceptable. I don't think that's like contemptuous coastal liberal elitism on my part. I think that's a perfectly natural response to them wanting to lynch me.
As long
I
as
don't want to lynch you. I just want to throw you out of a helicopter.
Yeah, you just want to treat him like Omar and Scarface.
I mean, yeah, like I'm not going to do that. That's a center of gravity issue. That's not safe in a helicopter. I just want you out the door. You know how costly that would be to hang people from a helicopter? That rope gets expensive after a while.
It really does, and they break so often from
and you gotta go buy new rope and stuff. Yeah, we ain't doing that.
And in Biden's economy, rope is not cheap.
Yeah. Like who's going to make the rope? Especially if we get rid of all the immigrants, who's going to make our rope?
Exactly. I love how when you're Vosh, as long as you can just say bullshit like, oh, they want to lynch me. It's okay for you to say whatever shitty thing you want to say about working.
Oh no, he has no problem putting people in fucking ditches if they disagree with him. And look at all the money he's raking in for being a fucking socialist. It's like
God bless. Don't worry. I'm sure he's redistributing it to the workers.
Well, if it's a co-op, he'll do it. Let's see. Is Isco on? Is he on? No. Oh, he's on Twitch. Let's see if he's
Hey,
on there.
speaking of Twitch, I'm sure Hassan's having a great night.
Oh God. Let's see Pisco. Pisco's not live. Is he live?
He won't go live. Wow, really?
Do you know who Pisco is?
I don't. I love the education I'm getting on these people.
Pisco is a Democrat, left-leaning attorney, and he normally has really good takes, but he lost his fucking mind in the last couple of weeks. Like Dave Portnoy saying, like, "Wow, I really can't agree with how Army's treating their quarterback situation."
Yeah,
because like West Point's doing really good at football right now.
Right.
Yes. If you've been following, he just screams out, he's like, "But you follow Trump, and Trump's a fascist," and it's like, he's talking about sports, and it's like,
right.
Take a fucking Xanax. And he's like, "Well, you know, your Nick's boyfriend, you guys having trouble?" And I'm like, dude, like, you know, it just, but hey, like,
I mean, are you?
No, no. But this is just, you know, they pinned their hopes to the lady who couldn't pull 1% in Iowa.
Yeah, they just forced it. Well, they forced themselves to like Biden. They're forcing themselves to like Kamala. I'll give them this. They genuinely liked Barack Obama.
Well, Anna Kasparian's got a great fucking tweet.
What?
No one likes neocons. Who knew?
She's, dude, you wait. We're in the next 5 years, she'll be on the Blaze.
Oh, I bet. I bet.
He's heading there.
But anyway.
Minnesota's back down to 9 points.
Well, it's going to happen here. Let's see.
Call Georgia.
MSNBC's got a live feed.
Oh, they do. Good. They're back. No, that they're just watching Karnacki stare at the wall.
He's like, "What can I do? Can I start poking to change it?"
No, Sean, literally we went to this one too at first when we got
Dude,
on.
Look at these totals. 55% in, like in some of these counties. Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh, God almighty.
Yeah, and Madison's pretty much in too.
Yeah. Oh.
He is
You gotta love it.
He's 3.5 points up, and Wisconsin's over 60% of the vote counted.
Oh, Kamala got Virginia. Well, that's all right, you know.
Yeah.
You know, he's got the hood gonna love it. That's all you need to know. The hood gonna love it. Georgia's done. Georgia's done.
Gotta be done.
Minnesota 50. Okay, yeah, she's pulling ahead.
Yeah, she'll
Wisconsin 70%.
Yeah, dude, he's pushing.
Michigan, Michigan, God, let's go, baby.
Still, yeah, we still need more of Michigan to come in.
And Trump is. Oh God, this is just. Oh, you know, you're gonna like.
There is no blue
gonna
wall.
love it.
Yeah, the blue wall is shot. I mean, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan. That's the blue wall. It's gone.
That blue wall got breached like it was a SWAT team.
Oh, it certainly did.
Oh God, Meme Copium, Josh, how you doing? If you want to join, let me know. The Vosh is a bit of a coal miner himself. Yes, he is. He also apparently likes horses. Amy Klobuchar is out in Minnesota?
No, there's no way. No, they are. I already saw she was projected to beat Royce, the basketball player. Royce. I keep wanting to call him Royce Lewis, but that's the Minnesota Twin. Royce White.
Yeah. Oh, okay. And Rutgers Steve says this is the Cheney psyop for Trump. Like, that's funny. God, I remember when Dick Cheney was fucking Hitler. And now they're all like, yeah, he likes America. And I'm like, are you really sure he likes America? I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
It just kind of shows you like who kind of runs it's not Republicans and Democrats.
Yeah, it's the revisionism.
Yeah, and like they're
like Bush now. They're like, Bush won't endorse Kamala. Fuck him. And I'm like, you want that guy on your team?
Yeah.
Like if I'm playing tug of war and Dick Cheney's standing next to me, I'm like, whose side am I on?
Well, and they're kissing Liz Cheney's ass. Whoopi Goldberg was on The View yesterday or 2 days ago, and she goes, you should be the attorney general. I think that would be perfect. It's like, you called her dad a war criminal like 10 years ago.
Yeah. 50% for Royce White right now.
I'm not seeing that. It's 58% Amy Klobuchar. She's already projected to win. 58-38.
Yes, it's the Patriots or Metal Gear Solid. I would rather have that than like AIPAC controlling America, so that's still better. Well, you probably never played. You don't strike me as a Metal Gear guy, so.
When I was really, really young, like the first ones that came out.
Really young. You're as old as I am, so like
37.
Yeah.
Like when like Metal Gear came out like on PS1 or whatever.
Yeah. Then there was
that
Metal
one.
Gear Solid 2.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's pulling ahead, chat. It is just
Yeah,
fuck.
They're call it. Just call it.
You know you're gonna like it because the hood gonna love it. So let's go back to the map I put together. This is the map I had. Why is this red? I meant that to be red. So this is red. This is what I came up with when I made my prediction earlier today.
That is, I thought you had Trump with Wisconsin when I saw your prediction video.
Hold on. What?
I think you did because on my prediction video I had Michigan, not Wisconsin, and I watched yours and I went because yours came out like an hour before mine, and I was like, oh, we flip flopped Wisconsin and Michigan.
Okay, let's see here.
I could be wrong.
No, you might be right. Just like with 2.0, I'm willing to concede you may be correct, but I'm going to check. Oh, yeah, I did have Wisconsin winning. Why did this switch?
Look at me just being a little fanboy over here. You know, Sean, really?
Okay, so I did have Wisconsin.
That's looking good right now, though.
Yeah, yes, Wisconsin in the tubing. They're tubing. Right in their tubes. This is where we are, chat.
Republicans have also officially hit 50 in the Senate.
I said it. I said they could get north of 300 electoral votes more than once, like 2 weeks ago.
I think I had them at 307.
Oh my God.
That's looking realistic.
If I lived out in the countryside, there'd be celebratory gunfire.
There'd have to be, right? Yeah.
I don't. I live next to an airport. I can't do that. And I live in the middle of like the suburbs. That would not go well. Oh my God.
I could have. I knew a place where they had guns, but they got them taken away. So unfortunately, I can't go get them. What? What?
Oh no.
My uncle got into some tax trouble. He had to sell them.
Oh, okay. Your uncle.
Yeah.
Can I bring on Mama JF? Yeah, we'll bring them all on. Trump's gonna make every day Toucan Day.
Oh,
Stonies.
Oh
my God. Yes, in chat, we haven't been able to go. We got 769 people here. We got a couple. We got to talk about our advertisers first. First, we got the Dragon's Treasure. Promo code criminal gets you 10% off the dragonstreasure.com. A haven for tea and anime lovers. Get yourself some tea, get yourself some coffee, and some soaps. And once again, chat, don't mix those all together. It'd be a very exfoliating soap, but it'd be a very awful coffee. So don't do it. 10% off a criminal. And then maf-arms.com. You can use a promo code POTCRIM for 10% off all your wind chime needs. One of the best wind chime suppliers in Central Florida. maf-arms.com. And then last but not least, because I don't have the actual, I need that thing. So I need to get that from you, the graphic. Because I need the graphic for like down here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Hold on. We'll give me 1 second here.
Okay.
There it is.
All right. There we go. You're going to have to send that to me too so I can use it. And last but not least, chat, we have Stoney's Bar Grill coming to us from the beautiful, beautiful metropolis of Rockville, Minnesota, 158 East Broadway Street. Stoney's is your place to go. Celebrate the Emperor of Mankind ascending to the Golden Throne once again with $2 cans on Thursday. It'll be a great time. We're in the middle of this Indian summer, chat. Fire up the bike. Get out there, enjoy the patio while it lasts. It's not going to be around forever, but you'll have 4 more years to kick back to Donnie T. And that's out there at Stoney's, guys. Stoney's, 30 years now. 30 more. 1,000 years. It shall last for 1,000 years, chat. Stoney's.
If I knew German better, I could scream it, but I don't. I should know my heritage a little better. Or I should at least be able to memorize what they said in Inglourious Bastards at the very least.
Yes. Well, Golden Mongoose is getting too cold for Naked Twister. People are going to stick together. That's not good.
You know what I used to say in my old friend group? It's never too cold for Naked Twister.
Especially after you do some snow angels.
After December 11th, Sean. After December 11th.
for 11. Blaze is saying, Blaze Urarte saying your greatest sin is leaving Sonny with Nick.
You know, that's a funny joke, but actually has made me feel guilty in the past. It's no way for an animal to live, or really humans.
We'll leave that one alone. Aaron Hack for 15
you know
months
what?
says,
You've been about as good as that at that as I have.
I know. Aaron Hack's been a member for 15 months. Thank you, Aaron. It says, don't jinx Minnesota, Sean. We have tubes also on the river. Oh, Amateur Iconoclast for $2 says, you need to practice. Max Schnell. Yes.
All right. Give me one goddamn second here.
Another says, did you catch Memes Stoney's ad? We did, yes.
You're just going to be hearing that forever.
Yes. Yes, remember when they said they wouldn't leave the White House? Jimmy Raskin said they had plans to reject the results. He claims that's not true, but I think we're going to have some problems there. Alyssa Marie says, Puerto Ricans for Trump. That's right. Si se puede. I think that means yes, we can. Squizgar says, we don't want to do that to him because he's gay. We want to do it to him because he's gay.
Right, exactly. Him being gay is like the 19th thing wrong with him.
How the communists treated gays. Hey, Clyde, come here, bud. Come here, Clyde. Come here, buddy. Click, clacks. Come on. Hey. You want to get high, buddy?
Something's up. They're trying to screw him in Georgia.
Clyde, come on, bud. Hey. Dude. Come here. Fine. I'll let you get high on the floor. Dog's just sitting there. Like, these are for your dogs too. These are Naturavet hemp treats.
Oh, there's
off Amazon
treats for dogs.
They fucking work, dude.
Really?
Yeah, they will fuck like. Yes, they are good shit. So, Drew K says, I don't care if Vosh is gay, but he's definitely a fan. Amateur Iconoclast says, what? You're telling me building a platform on abortion wouldn't appeal to a population that is devotedly Catholic? Yes.
I also wonder in Pennsylvania, was there enough time for that? You saw the ads in Michigan and then the ads in Pennsylvania about Israel, about and Gaza. I wonder if that had time to take effect or not.
I honestly, Kamala Harris ran in 2020. She couldn't get 1% in fucking Iowa. That's why she lost. She's a shitty fucking candidate.
Yeah. You got to run
keep
on
glossing
something.
over the fact she's Veep in real life.
You got to run on something other than Trump's an asshole.
Yeah, well, you also have to run like I'm not a retard. Adam Watson says the 3 people close to the Harris campaign says they will lose. Well,
oh boy,
I could have given that tip too, but yes, that's good news. Jim Cox gifted 10 subs. Let's go, chat. Let's keep this going. We are just gonna sub our way into the Trump presidency. Then Isaac Baruch's wholesome gabagool art. Isaac, it's good to see you, man. It's been a while. Too long. Says, mother freaking ads during my 2024 election coverage. Why you're such a sellout? I gotta sneed. Much love to AA Ron. That's YouTube, guys. YouTube is like now sticking that shit in. So
they are. I mean, I've turned mine to conservative.
Yeah.
To make it go as little as possible.
Yep. Kellen Miller says, how do we not have anything from Nevada yet? Nevada's apparently having a lot of problems.
Yeah.
Nevada might be like 2 weeks. A bunch of ballots have come in. They can't verify signatures on because it's children or young people are illiterate.
Yeah.
And then Blaze says, hashtag save Sonny. Oh.
Arizona probably won't come in. They think Arizona's going to take a few days too.
Yeah.
To be finalized. But it doesn't matter if he's called Georgia and Pennsylvania.
Yes.
It won't matter.
And then what do we got here? Trump's only behind by 4 in Illinois and Chicago has been counted. Oh, really?
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
8.5, yeah.
Blaze says, by the way, your coverage of Nick helped me in criminal procedure. I didn't know you were a law student, brother. If you ever need anytime you need anything, Blaze, I'm going to make sure my email's out there. you ever need anything, you ever like, I don't know, like you're like, I don't know what the fat man's gonna tell you, but I got through law school, and I don't know where you are in the process, but get a hold of me. I'll help. If you ever need questions, anything like that, let me know. I'll help you out however I can. And always remember, Microsoft OneNote is a great way to organize your shit and will make you like a god in class. So, unless you're, whatever it is you're doing, Crim Pro, and congrats. I'm glad it helped. Sherrod Brown lost. Yes, he did. Also, issue 1 lost. We're still gerrymandering. Suffolk Democrats. Suffolk.
11 and a half points in your lovely state of Ohio. It was a drubbing.
Yeah, and also there was a big thing they were going to try to get rid of gerrymandering and say, "Oh, we're going to redistrict now with like a board," and everybody's like, "Fuck that!" So total Democrat death. Oh God, it was beautiful. Let's see where we are now. How are you? Are you hanging in there, Aaron?
Yeah, I am gonna head out and go
Okay.
tend to my stream. I know I had a couple people that I'm bringing on in a little bit, just
Okay.
after 11. So I just somebody in my chat said Sean's sending you a link. So I was like, well,
83% Trump. He's got it, chat. Oh my
it's at
God.
It's at 83.
Yeah, 3 points, 3-point lead. Oh my God.
All right, is
Michigan.
Cenk still in the building? Oh, sorry.
5 points. 5-point lead. Oh my God. Wisconsin, 3-point lead. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, chat. Oh, Lord.
It's all holding.
Oh my God. Boom, boom, boom. They won't call Georgia.
They won't. Well, that would
No.
put him at 246.
Kamal's going to be calling for them votes. Kamal's going to be calling for them votes.
Would it be funny if we got audio of her asking the governor, can you find 16,000 votes?
Yes. Oh my God.
Nevada's not going to matter the way this is looking.
Yeah. And hold on here. Blaze said you're a 2L? Let me see here. Clinical decision yikes says make sure you don't end up like an asshole like Nick. Well, that's where you guys come into play, but also the people in my life come into play.
Allegedly. An asshole.
I got some guardrails. But Blaze, you're 2L? Good luck, man. Like I said, email should be down below if you refresh. Get a hold of me if you ever need anything. I wish Stoney's $1 million. Yeah. So, but yeah, anyways, Aaron, if you're taking off, have a good one. Aaron, Skill Till Morning Show. You'll be up tomorrow, right?
Well, we set a number that I didn't think my audience would hit today, and they foolishly they hit it. So I am aside from my co-host Johnny spelling me for about an hour or two, they now hit a threshold of about of the number where I said I would stay up till 10 a.m.
Oh, you're just gonna go all night?
Oh no, yeah. Oh well, I didn't think I was gonna have to, but
if you need, if you need to, I'll pop back in if you need something.
All right. Well, I will certainly let you know. But yeah, I'm gonna bring Johnny on for a little bit, and we're gonna hang out for a while. I'm bound and determined. I think we're gonna get to see this thing called tonight, so I want to be up.
Oh, I think so too.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much, Sean. I appreciate you having me.
Yep. Take care, Aaron. Have a good one, man.
Later, man.
We'll see you. Potentially fentanyl says always, never pure. Oof. Oof. Yeah, Johnny Hot Wheels, yes. Oh. And Squizcar says, with the Latino numbers, imagine suddenly Kamala finds millions of illegal alien votes. It tries to get them tossed. Yeah. And Blaze says it's 2L. Rock on, man. I ended up being a 5.5L when I left. Riots have begun. Ooh, we got chat. We're riot streaming tonight, baby. Oh, there ain't no brakes on this train. Let's see. Is Portland Andy covering the riots? Let me know where the riot streams are, chat. Let's get some rioting going. Actually, nope, not there. Not there. Let's see. ABC News. Let's see where ABC's at. ABC News. All right, chat. I don't see any. Hold on. The Young Turks. Let's check. Can we watch for free? Oh my God! Here we go.
We fight with peace. We fight with hope and belief and faith in one another. And we do that strife with knowledge and facts and truth and things that are real. Objective reality matters. So much of our audience is scientists, teachers, engineers, data analysts, people who believe in objective reality, right? So thank you guys for believing in that. Thank you for believing in hope, and thank you for making it happen. I appreciate all of you.
TYT is thankful for all the support we've received from our audience. I know that we're all living through a dark time. The economy is a mess, the two-party system is failing us, and the threat of climate change is growing. I started this company in my apartment, and look where we are today. I've experienced what we can accomplish when we work together. So let's keep working towards positive change. Join our community at tyt.com/team. All right, I'm gonna tell you about my travel schedule. It's crazy. I'm going to Arizona first, then Nevada, then Wisconsin, and then Michigan, and then Pennsylvania. And then
here we go, chat. Royce White. Let's play for keeps, you commie bastards. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Anyways, let's see what they got here. Look at all the fucking, look at these people. Look at these people. Fucking, look at this fucking guy. My name's Betsy Paul Schroeder. They don't love their daughters. They don't love their daughters. Oh, boo-hoo. Look at the fucking, the Lithuanian minister, foreign minister. Ukraine's over, bitch. Your fucking sideshow's over. No more. No more. No more, baby. It's over. Bye-bye, Ukraine. Oh, he's such a badass, yes. Yes, Texas Paul Schroeder is a Democrat operative. Let's check out on Red Eagle. You know what? Fuck these guys. Red Eagle politics. Here we go. Let's check in on him. He's our boy. We know him. We love him.
18. And Democrats probably have outstanding votes in some of these places, but Delaware County, like, there's not enough votes there to make it up. It's a 200, 300,000 vote differential. We swamped them. Cambria County is drunk right now, but they're gonna have to fix it. Camry County's not even in. But no, this is
yes,
it.
This
Pennsylvania,
is
I am
Imagine
very
being a
confident
man worried
in
about your daughter being
Pennsylvania.
able to
can't,
take a dick.
even with all the rest of the votes left,
of me.
how
Well,
many of them remain, and how much?
I try to give you guys the law, but this is the politics side. So here you go. And I apologize, but yeah, I try to keep them separate.
Does Kamala Harris need to win? Because if in total, so there's the estimated, so she's going to gain about 100,000 in Philadelphia by mail. That's expected. Republicans might gain in Delaware. Dems are going to gain in Chester, Montgomery, and Bucks is like a toss-up. There's a lot left in York. Cambria, yeah, no, I mean, I can't. If that is true, I can't see her winning this thing. I can't see her winning it. I just can't see it. Why they haven't called Georgia, it's beyond me, but there's not enough votes there either. Every blue county is 95% in except Chatham County, and there's not enough votes there. Zachariah Hostetter says decision desk has Dems winning House with 219. Not going to happen. Not going to happen at this rate. Unless Republicans just happen to miraculously collapse. I don't see it. Lava, thank you for the super chat. Bobius Prime says Scott Pressler is the man. Well, there's a lot of people that were doing stuff, but yeah, he was one of them. Pennsylvania, that was his thing. Get Pennsylvania. And now it's becoming increasingly apparent that he's going to get Pennsylvania. How many votes remain? It's like, if you do the math, the amount of votes that are left over He gains 56 in York. That's more than she'll gain in Chester and Montgomery combined. He'll gain some in rural. So she probably gains about, even if you want to say 80,000 votes on net, she's still 150,000 votes short. So where did those votes come from? Let's see. I think Philadelphia. So that was some of Philadelphia that came in just now. Yeah, there's only 56,000 votes left for her in Philadelphia. On net, that is not good enough. That is not good enough for her. I mean, you could say the margin needle didn't move, but I mean, I can't see it. Look at the votes that are supposedly remaining. Like, it is true that Trump's probably not going to win by 3, but if he wins by 2.1, yeah, I could absolutely see that. Now, if you want to look at the Senate race in Pennsylvania, which is important to look at, McCormick is only underrunning Trump on net by what appears to be about 1.5 points. So McCormick likely gets carried with Trump if that's true and holds up. You know, Chester County, McCormick's doing very well. But he's underperforming in Bucks, actually underperforming in Delaware. But the Casey name, it's just not.
Here we go. This is a good one, chat.
All working class voters are members of unions, right? And so there's a huge portion that correct. And I think that gets overlooked. And while we can all say, but Donald Trump does absolutely nothing for them, that's true from a policy perspective. But they look around and somehow still they feel connected with his personality. They like the way he speaks. And he speaks to them and says, you are forgotten. You know what Joe Biden did? He forgave student loan debt for college educated people who have all sorts of job opportunities. You continue to be forgotten. And so while they haven't found any policy solutions for him, and I can go through everything that Joe Biden has done from beyond what he's done with unions. We can talk about the Inflation Reduction Act.
They just don't get it. Nobody fucking likes them.
Percent in that.
No one likes you guys.
You hate this.
Nobody fucking likes you guys. That's your fucking problem. No one fucking likes you.
And he went to their convention, got booed, but I feel like he gave a really good speech. And you didn't see a lot of third-party voting this year.
Good.
You saw probably less than 2020. Like, how much did Chase Oliver get in, even Colorado, which I think libertarians will have a decent share there sometime? Did he even get 1%? He got 0.6%. So Colorado might actually move right from 2020 when it's all said and done. That is a lot of shift red, but it's not done yet, presumably. But he's doing well in the places he needs. Georgia should be called soon. I don't know what the hell they're waiting on. I'm sure some networks have called Georgia, but Pennsylvania is it. So if we get a call in Pennsylvania, that would basically do it. So yeah, you're seeing something happen. You're seeing something happen right now.
Yep.
Good. I mean, this whole election is what's happening. Lucas Japan says, remember a few days ago, ABC accidentally showed a banner declaring Pennsylvania for well, they do. The thing is, and I told people this then, they do this stuff every cycle. People will take it and they'll say, oh, this is proof of the real results or whatever. And it never matches up. But I feel like they do it intentionally. Like sometimes they will say they're airing a test, but if they don't say it, maybe it's because they want people to act like, oh, why should I vote if they think it's rigged or whatever. And that's not something that is a good mindset to have. And I'm kind of glad that it didn't affect this election because you saw a record high turnout. And I feel like we did a great job pushing back against that narrative. And it's working out so far. It's not a done deal. But Pennsylvania, 85% of the vote is in Pennsylvania. Trump leads by 3. He's expected to win by 2. And obviously, there are Democrat votes outstanding in Pennsylvania, but how many of them are there? There are also Republican ballots in York. There are, Chester, I think, is going to lean more Dem. Delaware, they're saying Republicans are going to gain. Okay, now they say Democrats are going to gain a little bit there, but Republicans are going to gain in the Allentown area, Lehigh, again, a very heavily Puerto Rican area. And Kamala Harris has won Nebraska's 2nd district, which Donald Trump did not bother contesting, which was the smart move, because you would have been better off. Who would have thought Nebraska's 2nd would be closer than New Jersey would be closer than Nebraska's 2nd? Who would have thought? That is
This
crazy.
is epic, chat.
But yeah, we can update that so she can
epic.
get to 201. The question is, does she get to 200 and I believe 220 above 226? Because I don't think we're going to get a Nevada call tonight. I'd like to get some Nevada calls, or Nevada votes in, because we have to wait for the Ralston meltdown if Trump wins that, which I think he probably would be favored to if he's doing well. Like these swing states in the Rust Belt, they do move as a collective. And it's looking more like 2016 on steroids than 2020, at least in Pennsylvania. So, yeah, that is something. They haven't called Georgia. But again, it's not like they don't think, they think Trump's going to win it by 2.5 points, which is the margin he's up by now. There's 2 counties left, and I think both of them are Republican, and they're like very small and rural. They are. Okay. So there's like no votes left in the Atlanta area. She'll gain 6,000 in Savannah, and then Trump will gain Trump might gain on net from what's left. But let's check the New York Times front page. Trump shows strength.
Honey, we ain't gonna win this. We fucking own this. We are not just winning it. We fucking have it. Oh my God, Becky. Look at this lead. It is so big. It's like one of those rap guys' leads. Oh my God, chat. We're going to go back to this real quick. Oh God, chat. They still won't call Georgia. They still won't call Georgia. Pennsylvania? Look at him. He's just like a rocket, chat. He's just Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Rocket Man just burning out his fuse out here alone. Ooh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. 50% in. Trump is up by 6. Wisconsin, 78%. And Trump is running the fucking table. Oh, my God. He's eating Kamala's fucking lunch. Milwaukee County is getting counted. Madison's done. It's too beaucoup, chat. It's too beaucoup. It's too big to rig. It's too big to rig. Oh, my God. Oh.
We are going to make our country great again.
I don't care if I ever come down.
We're back. It's good to be back, chat. It's good to be back. We're so back, chat. Well, this part's there, but oh well. Oh, chat. We're never coming down. It's good to be back. It's so good to be back. We are so fucking back. We are so back. Oh. The over-under and Harris not conceding. Ooh, Kamala ain't gonna get the come all off her face. Nope. That's a shame, says I still don't trust these motherfuckers. And that's why you take care of it like this, chat. You just, that's why you do this. That's why I got these ready to go. You just a little bit you take it, you take a little thing, and you just go click. Kellen Miller says, while unions didn't enforce Kamala because her membership supports Trump, Teamsters polled 60%. Yep. And then J-Rock for 50 subs. 50. Let go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Storming into an age of new America and prosperity. That is where we are going. And we're riding it on a wave of subs. That's right, chat. We are riding into this wave of prosperity on a green wave. What's the Senate looking like? Is it really happening? You best believe it's happening. You best believe it's happening. Ethan says, what happens with criminal cases? Fucking, he can pardon his own ass. How about that? There's a lot of shit he can do. Chris says, my ass is going to bed. All right, well, sleep well. Sleep well, Patriot. The House is fucked. The Senate's looking good. I don't know. We're going to take a look here, but we'll listen to Red Eagle real quick.
Swing states count votes. Blame people for laughing people off the internet for asking that, or for like mentioning that. But Brandon Fairbanks says, how's the House looking? It's indicative of the presidential race. If Trump is winning by the margin he's winning by, we don't know that about the House races yet, but I don't believe that the House is not going red. In fact, Yvette Harrell's got a good shot. I didn't have her winning. Gabe Evans is a little bit behind. Maybe he can catch up in Colorado. The Angry Vet says, give money spent on illegal immigrants to our veterans. Yeah, Trump mentioned that at the RNC. These people live in luxury hotels, and it is immigration. Right-wing populist parties are rising across
Pennsylvania's
the nation.
getting called?
Incumbents are dropping
What?
like flies.
Oh, my God,
And
they
it's just
are?
the recipe for
Oh,
a
they're
Trump
calling
victory has
it?
always been
They're
there.
calling it? Let's
and
see.
people want to pretend like it wasn't. It was always there. It always has
They're gonna
been
call
there.
it?
And yeah, Derek Van Orden's going to hold on. He might even do better than that when all the votes are counted.
Let's see here. Oh, my God,
Let's
we gotta
see
see
what
this.
other races are out. Neil Parrott is holding strong. That might flip. Okay, another seat in California. Vince Fong, that's expected. So California, there's a long way to go in Cali, but Trump is like.
Says, I'm thinking about Chuck Schumer right now. As I vote for the guy in my Senate race. They don't. I don't know. Maybe they do.
No, JR.
I
But
don't see that.
no, but JR. Okay, I hear you on 100%. There's not a single person
Oh,
that voted
God,
in
this is
Nebraska that
funny.
thought about Chuck Schumer, or maybe they did
Yeah,
because
well,
of some ads.
We'll
or
go back
something.
to. I thought they'd be trying harder.
I said, it's Kamala's home state. Yeah, she does not have that appeal. I said D plus 22, 23. People laughed. It happened. How many people over the years said it couldn't be done, that Trump is going to like improve, win the popular vote, or he'd be much stronger. He couldn't come back and win. New Mexico, we can call for Harris, but it's going to be close.
Here we go, chat. Listen to the coping.
71% right now, so the numbers can change, but she's at 66%. This is it tends to be a very liberal pocket, progressive pocket.
Why is this?
That's great.
Oh my God.
73%. And the math, 157,000, to 103. Well, again, we got 30% of the votes still to come in, and maybe the percentages change as well. Maybe all the votes that are out are from the campus, and
Listen to him panic. Listen to the panic.
But if you're looking at that now, you're underperforming the president of the United States, and Donald Trump's at 32%. At 26%. That's I mean, if that gap holds, and if his improvement like that holds, I'm sorry, go ahead. That's a big deal, though.
Well, I was just going to say, one of the things you hear from the Arab American and Muslim American community in places like Michigan is not that they were going to vote for Donald Trump, but they either were not going to vote or they were going to vote for Jill Stein or Cornel West. I'm not sure if Cornel West is on the ballot in Michigan, but these numbers
my
don't add up to
God.
100 here. So I'm guessing that there is a better than my guess would be, educated guess would be, there's going to be a better than average showing for Jill Stein in Michigan than in other states.
Right, and she worked it hard. She was out there quite a bit. Every trip I was out there, you saw activity. Either she was in the state or had just been in the state.
Yeah. So just to explain,
They wanna
now,
cry.
one of
They
the
wanna
other things
cry
I've
right
heard
now.
about people talking about Michigan is everybody in the media, all you talk about is the Arab American, Muslim American vote, but really the issue in terms of a big sizable.
Hold on, Chad. I'm going to find a better
chunk of
feed. Hold
votes
on.
Is white working class voters, union voters, because the Trump campaign ran ads slamming Harris's position on electric vehicles, EVs, and that is actually going to be more.
All right, hold on, chat here. We're trying to go back here. Bump. Oh, MSNBC, here we go. MSNBC is just in coat mode still. They are not they're not covering this well. Let's see what they got. What else do they have live? Let's check their live feeds. Oh, MSNBC is not doing it. Aw. Let's see. NBC News. NBC News. Oh, you aren't showing it live? This is so sad. It's Copenhagen, chat. It's Copenhagen. It's Cope. All right, we're going to try to find a new thing here. See what ABC's doing. Let's see if they're covering this. Let's see their cope. ABC News will be right back. Oh, here we go. Let's check in here. Let's go here. So here we go. This is a little while ago. Here we go. Oh! Here we go. This will work. This will be perfect.
Really for either one. Well, Pennsylvania puts Trump over the top at this point. I mean, there's no way anymore to see how this doesn't devastate her chances. But I want to get into what it would mean for Kamala Harris, because there still is a path left, and it would involve starting with Pennsylvania. That would balance things out a little bit as we look things over. And then there's still the possibility of Michigan and Wisconsin. But this doesn't assume at all, David, what we're seeing in the rest of the states. The overpowering position right now that we're seeing the Trump campaign in Georgia right now, leading by about 118,000 votes with 93% of the vote in. We're just not seeing a lot left in terms of where the vote can be. We still got some blue dots, but they are getting smaller. That means that there's the possibilities of making up ground in a DeKalb County. Yeah, there's votes left. There's no question, 44,000. But you got to think about maybe he nets or she nets 30,000 out of that. That gets you down maybe to 80,000. And there's still other places. That's where this math gets increasingly difficult. And that's where the fact that she is trailing in Georgia as well as Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin makes this difficult to see. There's still the possibility of a Western path if she can piece together Arizona and Nevada that could offset one of these losses, but not a Pennsylvania loss. She would then need to be able to carry the other battlegrounds or the other blue wall states.
Forgive me for asking the question again, but this is what I think the viewers at home want to know on really both sides. So Trump supporters and Harris supporters in Pennsylvania. Let's look at the math.
Yeah.
And again, revisit whether or not we think this is possible mathematically.
Oh my God, they're fucking coping with the
chances
math.
are slimming here for any sort of change of course here. Philadelphia, how much of the vote is left?
Yeah, well, we've seen the lead narrow a little bit as more vote comes in, I think, from the suburbs. I'll check on that in a second. We still have about 250,000 votes, about a quarter of the overall vote in the city of Philadelphia. This is overwhelmingly Harris territory, but it is less overwhelmingly so than it was for Joe Biden. And it is still below where we think she would need to be running according to the 538 benchmark. So she just isn't running up the kind of numbers. Even if she were to absolutely romp in the outstanding vote in Philadelphia, it's still going to be hard to make up that gap. Same thing in these other bluer leaning suburbs, Chester, Montgomery. And when we're paying attention to today, Bucks is now flipped. It's now narrowly in Trump's direction, very narrowly, but this is exactly what he needed to be doing. His 538 benchmark had him at 47%. He's 2 points above that in this classic battleground suburban county.
And that's really the story of the night, at least so far. And we're getting deep into the night, is that Donald Trump, ran up the margins. And
here we go, chat. This is going to be
And
good.
we've been talking about this in the last week or two. You're talking about the propaganda campaign and the playbook of Trump. This is not new. This is not
This is from Canada, CBC News. So suffer Canadians.
surprising. This is directly out of Hitler's playbook. This is out of an autocrat.
This is
playbook.
Hitler's playbook,
This
bitch.
is a way to, I mean, the things that Trump has done masterfully, frankly, is to get the entire, to get a big part of the population to believe that the game is rigged.
And then they
to
showed up.
sow distrust in public institutions and the free press. That is a tried and true playbook that we have seen time and time before that has resulted in.
And then what did people do? They realized if we all vote, you can't fucking rig it. So there you go. Too big to rig. We all voted. Suck a dick. God, fucking Canadians. Fucking Canadians fucking suffer. Suffer, Canadians. Anyways, let's go back to this.
huge urban areas or huge
Listen to this cope. Listen to the cope.
populated counties, but in all of these red counties in the swing states where it truly does matter, as you know, it matters everywhere across the country. But in the swing counties, Rick, every one of those sort of benchmarks that you were showing me in Pennsylvania, Donald Trump was meeting them or just outperforming them ever so slightly. And that does add up.
Yeah, you can just.
You know what? Fuck these losers. Fuck these losers. We're listening to the Red Eagle.
It could be within 5, counted up to 3 days after without a postmark. Now, I think Trump's going to win Nevada regardless, but there is shady stuff in our elections, and sometimes it's overblown. Sometimes it's not focused on enough. And now Arizona, Donald Trump continues to hold the line in Maricopa. He is Yuma County. Wow. Yuma County, that is the border. 64-35 in the early vote. That is, that is huge. That's carrying its weight too. Santa Cruz County's even closer. Pima County's close. Cochise County, that's going red. But like this is a red. You have a red early vote dump.
All right, chat, we're back. Hey guys, sorry about that. No, I don't know what happened there, man, but oof, chat, they weren't ready for us. They were not ready for us, chat. Hey guys, sorry about that. Oh, I gotta hear myself on the phone trying to tell you guys I'll be right back. EDW Raptor gifted 10 subs. Thank you, EDW Raptor. Mystery Sniper says, congrats on 24K, Sean. We go in all night. It's only 12:30, guys. That's a crazy thing. And David for $20 says, Sean, we're finally rid of Sherrod Brown. Is this real life? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, my brother. That's our senator. He's gone. Nick Ricada says, I want you to be left behind those empty walls. Taunt you from behind. Want you to be left behind those empty walls. Taunt you to see from behind those empty walls. Oh. Kellen Miller says the Times is Trump winning the popular vote too. You love to see it, chat. Duncan says, I'm afraid to hope. I'm still waiting for the buggery. Yeah, well, we'll see. Armand says that this has been Canadian news for months. And Bullcut Nationalist says, we did it, Joe. Trump is going to be president. Yes, he is. Yes, he is, chat. Yes, he is. Thank you, Kamala, for running. We needed the lady who couldn't pull 1% in Puerto Rico. That is what we needed as a society. Hold on one second. My mouth is moving differently. Wow. Hold on, let me refresh chat. Hold on. All right, chat, we're trying that again now. Well, let's see what Destiny's doing. Let's see the Cope and Sneed. The Cope from Destinito. Destiny.
Wow.
Oh, Pisco's there. They got Pisco Cope.
We got to stop running these women. You wish Joe Biden was in now, don't you?
I mean, like, I'm not going to lie, chat. I'm not trying to talk shade about the guy, but I can't, like, the Harris Walls campaign issuing fucking out camouflage hats. Like, when's the time? Like, you ever worn real tree before, Pisco? You ever been out in a tree stand, homie? I'll be out a tree stand, and probably not this weekend, next weekend. Not a tree stand, but I'll be in a blind. Looking to fucking take a deer out with a bow. Like, I don't think they realize how big of fucking weirdos they look like with this shit on. They look like fucking clowns. But oh my God, I think they're realizing it's over. I think they realize it's over. It's just, they look like clowns wearing fucking camouflage. It's true.
I bet you Joe would have won. Joe, absolutely. He would have crushed it.
No, dude. I don't think Joe would have won.
Joe would have crushed it.
I would have gotten do something.
He would have won.
You think so?
Fucking Cope Lords. Fucking Cope Lords. Cope Lords. Cope Lords. Cope Lords. We're done with them, chat. We're done with them. We're gonna do some winner stuff here. We're doing winner shit over here at Red Eagle Politics.
So, yeah, they're done. This election proved that they're unhinged. They were the most unhinged they've ever been down the stretch, and it did not work. It did not work unless Kamala mounts a comeback. It will not have paid off. So the New York Times, again, and people,
yes,
it was not, if Trump wins, was it necessarily an upset? I mean, in a way, because I think a lot of people, even though the numbers showed it, people had to see it to believe it. The right was dooming. The left was as unhinged as they've ever been. And now they're going to have to pay for it with, just being on the clown end of things. They're going to get clowned on for valid reasons because, just look at it. Just look how they were behaving. Iowa's going to go blue. Iowa went red by 14 points and counting.
Yeah,
it might vote to the right of Nebraska or Kansas. Missouri probably gets a little bit redder too as these remainder of these votes come in. But did Kelly Ayotte win the governorship in New Hampshire? I think she probably did. Look at New Hampshire. It's within 3. That is, again, New Hampshire's within 3. Yeah, that is huge. That is huge. Anthony Whitman says NBC called Georgia for Trump. I heard that in the chat. Falco Kunze says Crowder's reporting multiple trucks pulled in the Philadelphia County election office. They're bringing ballots that they're expecting. Unless there's a massive excess of 100,000 of them that are made up out of thin air, then no. And I feel at that point they might actually get caught, which is not something you could say about the old Republican Party. The old
CNN
RNC.
called Georgia. Ooh, chat.
Yeah, New Hampshire. Let's look at Kelly Ayotte. Did Ayotte win? I would assume yes. She's the projected winner. She won by 7. So it seems like Goodlander is going to win the 2nd district, though. But Maine at large is within 7. Maine 2nd. I mean, they gotta call that. We see demographics carry over. This is 2016 in Maine 2nd. Like the margins, we'll see. But it seems like Donald Trump, Florida, big win. North Carolina win by 3. Georgia win by 3. Like Mississippi, he won by 23? Yeah, low black turnout across the board. He won Alabama by 31.
Oh,
Arkansas by 30. Tennessee by 30. Kentucky by 31. That is a rapid shift. And West Virginia by 42. That's his 2016 margin, but he hit 70 in West Virginia. He hit 70 in a lot of places. I mean, Wyoming, 73. Is improving in the Dakotas. I think people realize what's at stake, even in these deep red states. They're going to get out and vote.
You know, you're going to like it because the hood's going to love it. Oh, Babs saying,
yeah, I don't see a path for Trump, but it is true that a lot of the blue areas are all the way
fucking
in.
Go!
But, I mean, that's not going to last in Duluth. I think the state's going to be around a 3-4 point win for Kamala. And that's with the running mate being the governor. And look at all these counties in his district moving right off the cliff. They don't like the guy. You can't gaslight the public into liking somebody that they don't. That's just repulsive to them. You can't do it. If the media was in the bag for Trump, he'd win every state. Just because of the fact he's genuinely likable, his policies are common sense. They threw everything at this guy, and they convicted the guy of a felony. They threw 4 charges at him, largely bogus charges, and that's during an election year, and it only made him stronger. How do you...
Chat, look at this map. Look at this map. Look at this map, chattel. My chat, look at this map. Oh, boy. All the red arrows showing movement. You know, oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Look at all these counties. So many more counties, more Republican than ever before. Going up through Ohio, more points before than ever before. Going down through these... Look at this. Hendrick County, 15% more Republican. Broward County, 13% more Republican. Miami-Dade, 20% more Republican. Let's go, chat. Oh, God, he is the emperor of mankind. This is a good night. We have been to the mountain, chat, and it is good.
The house, it's not done yet. Since 1956.
Oh, God,
it's
chat, this is good.
50 years or 68 years since a Republican won Portage County.
God is giving America one more chance.
David
I
Ackridge
think
says,
so.
thanks for talking me off the ledge these past few weeks. No problem. We fought like hell for this, and it's materializing. We're gonna have to play the waiting game. And Pennsylvania, you're talking about almost 200,000 votes. Bucks County, his lead went up in Bucks, where Trump worked at the McDonald's, the iconic McDonald's in Bucks County. Westmoreland, there's more for Trump there. Beavers, and he gained in these suburbs in Pittsburgh. He even gained in Allegheny. Democrats were hoping to bank a lot of votes, and he gained. There's so
Trump
many bad
gained.
takes
He got
from a
them
lot of people
gains,
this election
chat.
cycle. I can't say. I mean, I've actually had a few given the results tonight. I didn't look. I thought Texas, maybe if Trump has a great night, he can win by 11. But no. And you know who's vindicated tonight? Atlas Intel. Atlas Intel's vindicated probably more than me because that was their final. Atlas Intel cooked hard and people just dismissed them. And they've been accurate on the nose. They know what they're doing. I don't think that they're particularly biased.
93, you've been watching Red Eagle. Good to
We'll
welcome
see,
aboard.
But the election mafia,
Welcome
Marist.
aboard.
Wow,
buddy.
Marist is off by 5. You know, Morning
Thank you for
Compost
being
was
here.
hedging a little bit towards the end, the hurting, but
Oh.
were the polls even all that wrong? I think they were afraid
Greg
to
is
show
an Australian.
Trump
You want
winning
Trump?
for an obvious reason.
Congrats, buddy.
So-
Congrats. We are having Trump. Trump.
But yeah,
We are
230 to
going to
220
make America great
according to this
again.
map. But Georgia
Again
definitely-
and
yeah,
again and
CNN
again
called
and
Georgia for
again and
Trump.
again and again and again
Swag
and
Humphrey
again.
says, congrats, Rep. You were on the money for 10. Well, was I really? I honestly feel like I underestimated. Now, I feel like my predictions overall did hold up better than most.
Yes, Abe-san, thank you for your support wherever you are.
So Trump is up. Let's look at the Senate race. Can we get Senator Hovde? Is it possible?
Let's see.
I mean, Trump would have to win this. Okay, he's up by 2.2. How much is Trump up by? I know it says 4, but yeah, 4. So he has to win the state by 2. So Hovde would go to recount territory if the estimated margin holds up for Trump. Will that happen? I don't know, but you'd love to see Eric Hovde.
92% chance of winning, chat. 92.
Pull it off. That would be
9
That'd
deuce.
be a great senator. That'll be the best, one of the best delegations, if not the best delegation in the country.
I'm serious,
right
chat.
next to
92%
Missouri
chance of
or
winning.
Ohio for about a week before Vance becomes Trump's VP, assuming Trump is able to hold on,
92%.
which, okay, now they have the popular vote. Trump is leading it by 4. 4 points right now. Now, California is still counting. We're not, obviously, those blue states are going to take a while to count their votes. But I mean, yeah, if you're winning Texas by 15, Florida by 13, I said could happen. But Texas, that was a little, that was a little.
Oh my
out of
God,
left
it's
field. Rhode
beautiful,
Island
chat.
got within 13. Connecticut's still within 10. Maryland, I mean, I don't know how much this is going to hold in Maryland. But Trump at 12 in Prince George's County, even D.C., he's at 7. So there is a shift among black voters, not just in terms of turnout, but based on how they voted. Young black men overwhelmingly have voted Democrat, and you are seeing changes there. You're not going to see changes across the board in, like, you know, black women over 50, for example. But there's less of a tendency among young voters, period, to coalesce behind the Democrat Party, especially this far removed in the black community from the civil rights era. So you're seeing what's going on. But yeah, I mean, even like with the in Texas with the focus group, I was like, this can't be real. And it was real. So we have exit polling data out of AP Votecast, which is usually accurate. They only have Trump winning the white vote by 10. That doesn't add up to me. It's going to update, though. Trump won white voters under 44. According to this, he won. Let's see. He won. They only have him up by with white working class voters by 26. This has to update. But yeah, no. The exit polls they're gonna develop themselves well. Ragdoll MMA says popular vote prediction, probably Trump by 1. I'm not kidding. I was thinking about it, and look, the model of the Trump polling has always been accurate. You take Harris's high point ever, you -1, you add 1 to Trump's highest point ever. Whatever happened to the ceiling of 47% from these people? Whatever happened to the ceiling? Like, these people trying to gaslight the public, it did not work. It did not work.
Okay, chat. So I was
Let's see, we
checking.
have
Georgia
more.
still has not been officially called, like everywhere
Super
but here.
chats.
So we're still waiting. We're still waiting. Whoo! Oh my God,
think I missed a
chat!
couple
This is
that were
beautiful.
in here. Tucson
Is that casino?
Paleocon
Are
for
they done for the night?
$100 says, "Forgive me, Rep. I have doomed." You know what? It's okay. I will say though that there were a lot of bad takes from a lot of people that were not operating in good faith.
Yes.
And that does irritate me, and it should irritate people. And
Yes.
the way they sell it, like, oh, Trump's gonna lose, like they're doing it on purpose so that these people like have a mental.
Here we go, chat. Check this picture out. Look at these guys getting ready to plot. Oh, Georgia's has been officially called. Georgia's been officially called, chat. Let's check. Ah! Ah! Oh God, chat! It's almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there, baby. We're almost there. Oh.
I just don't know. Like I said, white working class voters exist in the suburbs. How many times do we have to tap more suburban counties?
Oh my God, this is
looking good for
amazing.
Trump. Berks County, he went, I think, what?
Thermo.
Wait,
Saying.
what? Did something flip? Oh, he gained in Monroe. I think there were
Oh
more
yeah,
ballots left
Polybet's
over.
paying
He
out now.
gained. He had 50% there. Northampton, 52%. I mean,
93% chance of
look
winning,
at this.
chat.
York, there's a lot of
93%
ballots
chance of
left.
winning.
There's more ballots left for Trump in York than there are for Harris in Philadelphia. There's more ballots left in Cambria than there are in Montgomery and Chester, arguably.
George is on my
Now, this
mind.
race, I mean, this race it's close to over.
Yes, I saw this, but
Santa
if he
County
wins
might even
Philly,
stay
we're
red.
good.
Even if it
I mean, he wins
doesn't,
Detroit or he wins
I mean,
PA, we're good.
it's not. There's not many ballots left. Donald Trump in Center County. It's incredible. There
Yeah,
is
hold on. I'll
something
bring up
maybe
that
to the,
issue though.
to the Elon take. The college-educated white voters maybe felt it was more socially acceptable to support Trump, and they could see through the media gaslighting more. I don't know, but this is a good step in the right direction. Vinyl Guy says, "Do you think there's any cheating this go around?" Well, either way, I don't think it's going to make the difference in the outcome. I think that there were. You saw it in Bucks County when we filed a lawsuit and we won it. The old GOP would never have won that lawsuit because they never would have filed it because they were useless cowards. And when the people that would file it were not exactly the people that were all that qualified to do so. And,
let's see.
It's a mess. So they haven't called Nebraska's first, I think, in the New York Times. They should. That would put Trump at 247. We don't have Alaska. I mean, we don't have anything from Nevada. But I told people, they were like, it's going to take 3 weeks. It's literally not even, it's not even midnight Central Time, and we got 90% of the vote in PA. Michigan, that's a little slower. I thought Michigan would be the fastest, but it's not. New Hampshire's within 3. Wisconsin is within, Wisconsin's 85%.
Yes, it is.
How's Mike Rogers doing, by the way? Is he running behind Trump by a lot? No, he's not. So if Trump does hold on in Michigan, Mike Rogers is going to go with him. There's a very good chance Republicans end up with 55 plus.
Oh, God, 55 Senate seats.
I mean, Lake in Arizona, that's a tough task. Could she win the remaining votes by 6? She could. I don't think it's that likely, but she could. It's going to be close. I was right that it would be closer than a lot of people expected. And then I don't know what you have going on in Maine, but that's going blue. But McCormick, yeah.
Chet, that's
I don't even know if
good.
there's enough votes for Casey. That might go to a recount. Wisconsin might go to a recount. But, I don't see the math. And who knows what happens in Nevada. Sam Brown, could he pull off an upset? Because I wouldn't be shocked if he did. Michael Bressler says Harris camp announcement. She won't come back till tomorrow. Yeah. Scott Matthews, Project Veritas asking on XY mail-in ballots showing up in Detroit via cars with California plates. I don't know.
Hold on, Chad. I'm looking for that clip.
MB for 15.
Let's see
But
here.
yeah, they're not look, Michigan. I feel like if there's any state where it's sussy, it'd be Michigan. It's going to be probably, I think, the closest.
Yeah, here we go,
anyways.
chat. Here's
Yeah,
this.
I'm not seeing it.
This is the Project Veritas thing. Here we go. Here we go. This is what's going on out in Michigan. Took me a second to find this. Here we go. This ain't fucking right. This ain't fucking right, chat. What the fuck is this? We'll see. Nothing right now. We'll find out, though. That's sus as fuck.
Probably more votes for Trump out of these other places. Yeah.
Probably rental cars, maybe, but we can't trust these
there's
fuckers.
Still votes out of
It's one of the most
Macomb
corrupt
and St.
cities in the
Clair, and
country.
Trump already has a 40,000 vote lead in Macomb. You talk about those union workers and the Teamsters polls and everything.
Kirsha pointed out that box is way too
all
late to be
true.
full. Who
It
knows
all
what they got in
happened to
there?
Come true and was more accurate than the election mafia polling that's always wrong and always underestimates Donald Trump in this region, which why would it be different this time? There's no explanation. Something about 2022, which I think you can shoot out of a cannon this year because that's proven completely false. Trump
So
is
I don't
doing
know,
better
chat.
than Republicans
We're
did in
looking good though, but
Texas in the
chat,
midterms. He's
it
doing
is
better.
here.
His margin of
We've
victory
got
rivals
this.
Marco Rubio.
It is ours. God Almighty. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There's cars allegedly shown, but ballots in Philly. Oh, fuck! The Stonies
hey, is this
usurper
working?
shows up. Yes. How are you, sir?
Yeah, the audio might be a bit bad.
That's
Yeah,
all right.
the Stonies check cleared, so I'm on my cruise.
How are you doing?
It's pretty nice. This is the premium lounge. Yeah, pretty good.
Are
Pretty
you
good.
actually on a cruise right
How's
now?
the results coming in? Yeah, I'm going to Busan right now to
Oh,
go
you're
see
going to see
Jeff
Jeff?
and
Okay.
Andrew.
So, dude, Trump is like, he might win the popular vote.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Or if he doesn't, it's going to be
That's
within
crazy.
a percentage point.
Oh my goodness, the salt mining stuff has been so funny.
Oh,
Like,
yeah. And I mean, he's got a 95% chance of winning.
I've been watching along with it. It's great.
Yeah, and he took Georgia. Pennsylvania is 92% in. Michigan is closing. Wisconsin's closing. He's rolling it up.
Can you see the port?
Hold on here. Can we see the port? Oh yeah. Wow. There we go.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's nice in here.
Reddit is handling it well.
Oh my goodness, I was looking at the Destiny one. It's pretty crazy.
Oh, they're all coping over there. Vosh is coping really hard too. They're really mad because apparently, and I didn't realize this, there's been like a 30% swing in like the Latino vote in most of these states. So now they're just upset at all the Mexicans. And like apparently the Puerto Ricans never actually cared about all the bullshit. But he's up everywhere. He's Pennsylvania 92% in. Michigan is looking good for Trump. Wisconsin's looking really good for Trump. I mean, he might have this as a map here. This might be his map. 312.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, let me see. Let's see that. Oh
Yeah,
wow!
even if
it's a blowout. It's an absolute landslide.
Oh, it's.
What are the chances? What are the chances of a red mirage, Sean? What are we looking at?
I mean, I don't see how that can happen at this point. Like in Pennsylvania, the votes that are left in Philly or Pittsburgh are too little compared to what's out there. So that's the issue.
Oh, did Pennsylvania get called?
Not yet, but I'm saying if it's the way I look, I mean, it's not really that close. Pennsylvania, it's 92% in, and Trump is up by 3 points. Kamala needs 200,000 votes, and I don't know where she's going to get them. because these
Man,
counties.
the Florida was just crazy. It's like they're like top 10%, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, like, the counties in Philly, like Philadelphia County, it's almost done. Delaware County's almost done. Like, Trump has very much performed, and Bucks County, Trump is on her ass. Trump. Like, here's the thing that'll help you understand the shift from 2020. All these arrows indicate there's a shift to the red or blue. Okay.
Oh, how interesting. Okay. Yeah,
So,
really
like,
cool.
here's how they explain it. Like, this county in Kentucky, 3.1 more points Republican. You go down to like Miami-Dade County, 20 points Republican. Throughout Florida, Trump
Yeah, I was
has had
watching a little bit
massive-
on the casino before,
Yeah.
and they had Josh Moon talking about how they never call the potential before the panhandle, but it
Yeah.
came in like really quick. It's like only a matter of hours after the polls closed.
Yeah, but look at this. Like, all these counties, so much more Republican turnout.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he is just, if this was Unreal Tournament, be dominating.
Oh my
So-
God, yeah, I've been going around the different streams. It's been so funny. Like Destiny is like, he's like, this is how Birdie can still win, guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
my
they're all
goodness,
sitting there coping.
I mean, it's always possible. It's always possible, right? But,
Oh, Chank is having a chimp out. Oh, we're gonna go check on Chank. Oh, actually, hold on. Here's Destiny. They're still coping hard. Let's see where they're at.
I wish I could have planned my trip another day, but this is the only day it goes out. It was like the ferry only goes every 3 days, so this is the only time
look
I
at
can
them. They're all
let
coping
I can be
hard.
here for a bit.
They're all just
Gosh,
coping.
They
Aw.
got a pretty good setup though.
Well, yeah, they got to cope. They can cope as a group.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're trying. They're trying to cope.
Oh my gosh.
They're trying, chat. Oh my gosh, we've had a great night so far.
Yeah, I was while I was going through immigration, I was listening in. It's been pretty funny so far. Although if the results don't go our way, then I'm going to change my name to Meme Ropium.
Deliver victories. And all they ever do is deliver loss after loss after loss. So Democratic voters snap out of it. These guys are obvious liars. Fire them all. Fire them all. And if you don't, okay, then keep losing to buffoons, to obvious con men like Donald Trump. Keep losing and losing and losing and never figuring it out. Here, I solved it for you. I figured it out. It's the goddamn corruption. All the stupid donor money, all it's ever done is lead to more losses. So if you don't fire them, you have no one to blame but yourself. Young Turks will be back.
Oh, wow. We need to go back. I want to hear all this. I want to hear all this.
Unfortunately. And some believe it because we in the working class in America are trained to hate ourselves from a young age. But in Massachusetts, we have Prop 5. Okay, this is to...
So this because it could replace a Wisconsin or is now mission critical.
Nevada and Arizona could replace either Michigan or Wisconsin, but Pennsylvania, if Pennsylvania goes, the presidency goes to Donald Trump.
Yeah, if Pennsylvania is called, it's over.
Unless, of course, Alaska surprises.
Yeah, Alaska will not surprise.
God, they're back to
Alaska
their
barely ever surprised.
This is
Although they did last time
2016 on
because of
repeat.
ranked choice voting,
This is
which
how
is also
far
one of the ballot
Pennsylvania?
measures. The
What's
one
that?
piece of
When I
good
checked, it
news,
was
the
like
one
1,000
thing you can
votes.
always rely on, and that the
I
Democrats
bet
never
Anna
pay
did vote
attention
for
to,
Trump.
is
I bet
in
she did.
Maine. Ballot measure 1, which Operation Hope did a lot of phone banking
Is Anna listening
for,
right now? But she's
to
a
get
big
money
fan
out of
yours, right?
politics. 73%.
What's that, Josh?
Is Anna listening right now? She's a big fan of your show, right? She's probably got like one earbud in, like listening.
You're not
to you on the
talking
show.
about
She's like,
Nick.
yeah,
No,
it's a
she's
good
not
coverage.
listening. She's not. We're not talking about Nick, so she's not listening. But yes, guys, Anna knows who I am. It's cool.
Nice.
That was the funniest
Crushing
the sector crossover. It's
Love
just
it.
amazing.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you know why I did part of the phone
Anna's
bank
browsing
there.
the
The
farms.
Operation Hope guys that are in the town hall, and we got to go to tyt.com/hope. You'll see when the next town hall is, etc. Those guys are the best people on planet Earth.
Tyler,
okay?
hold on here, Tyler.
And when we called into Maine,
I
it
wanna
didn't
do-
matter if we got a Democrat or a Republican or anyone. Like when we called into
Send me a link,
Massachusetts
Tyler.
for the
It's
minimum
your
wage,
decision if you
we
wanna
got a lot
join.
of pushback. So I'm not surprised by that result at all.
Join us, Tyler.
But in Maine,
Join us.
everybody from every party and non-party is like, oh yeah, I hate the money in politics. I hate it, right? But Democrats are like, what? Money in politics is a problem? What do you mean? I just got $1 billion. How'd that turn out for you, Kamala Harris? How'd that turn out for your Democratic Party? That $1 billion, flush it down the toilet. And you know what? I'm glad. I'm not glad about the grassroots people who gave and lost their money on this party. I feel terrible about that. Nice. But the incredibly wealthy corporations and executives and et cetera that gave to Kamala Harris, you lost your money? Oh no, you will not be able to fire Lena Khan now. You will not get all the goodies and favors that you wanted. Don't worry, just bribe Trump, he'll give it to you. He'll give you the same exact things you want. And by the way, they were gonna fire Lena Khan either way, because JD Vance, the vice presidential candidate, theoretically is in favor of Lena Khan, and he has said that. But who do you think is more important and will get to control decisions in the Trump White House more? The vice president or the largest donor Trump has, who is Elon Musk? Okay, I'll give you a cheat sheet for this test. Very easy one, Elon Musk. He will be much, much more powerful than JD Vance. And so if Elon Musk wants Lena Khan fired and JD Vance doesn't, Elon Musk will win. So look, guys, over the next, if these results hold, over the next 4 years, we are going to have the biggest kleptocracy you have ever seen. They are going to rob this country blind. They are going to load us up with so much debt. It is going to be staggering.
They're worried
Trump
about
isn't going to be like,
now?
oh, but guys, what's going to happen to the country in 20 or 40 years? I'm so worried about it. No, he's going to be like, tax cuts, more spending, who cares? Subsidies for Elon, subsidies for all my donors. And he's gonna do what he did last time. We had $20 trillion debt when he came in. When he left, 28 trillion. He added 40% of the debt. He'll do it again. And those guys, every donor of Donald Trump today is popping the biggest bottle of champagne you've ever seen. They're all going to get spectacularly wealthy. And it is going to be a gigantic robbery. So that's guaranteed. Lock it in.
Speaking of robbery, LA voters have approved Measure A, which implements an increase in a regressive sales tax to raise $1 billion for homelessness. The state has squandered $24 billion because the money gets funneled to nonprofits that don't have any interest in alleviating or solving homelessness. So it is amazing to me that we just voted to increase our taxes again when there's no strategy or real plan in place to house people. Like it's unbelievable. Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm not voted for.
One of you guys feedback, I can hear it.
Probably me. Let me fix it.
You may pull you off real quick, Tyler. Okay. Anyways, guys, that is Tyler from Libertarian Podcast Review. We'll bring him back in a second.
I mean, tens of billions, maybe hundreds of billions of dollars in extra taxes in California. And what has it got me? There's 53% more homelessness. It got me more crime. It got me more, all negative things. I don't know a single good thing the Democratic Party has done in California. So, look, I'm obviously very down on the Democratic Party now, and for excellent reason. But I don't, Michael. Can we name a single positive thing that the Democratic Party has done in California in the last decade?
Look, I certainly think they've done a lot for the environment. I think,
environment, abortion.
Abortion doesn't count. I mean, Jesus Christ, that's the bare minimum. But okay, the environment.
The environment. They've been leaders on progressive issues like marijuana, like gay marriage, like climate change. All of those things, I think, are very practical and very real. And I think that when they have a bigger problem to tackle with homelessness than most states do, and the people have been trying to solve homelessness or resolve homelessness for a very, very long time throughout this country. Mayors of New York City, 4 consecutive mayors had 4 different plans, none of which worked. And the Constitution is a little constraining about what you can do on homelessness. Measure A notwithstanding, I think that the minds that want to solve homelessness haven't gotten there yet, and no amount of money or lack of money. Well, it is minds. I mean, they're. What do you mean? Why are you laughing?
Yeah,
at that?
here's why I'm laughing, because it's not like we've never solved it before. Utah solved it for some period of time. They did a fantastic job over there. And then Houston, all Democrats, and they did a fantastic job, reduce homelessness by 40%. So we know what to do. It's just the buffoons in LA and California, the world's worst Democratic Party, they're never going to figure it out. They're idiots.
The problem is
and
the
they're
lack
corrupt.
of real oversight in regard to the government grants that get funneled over to these nonprofits, right? Like that's the way we lost $24 billion already. So it's not that I'm against funding programs that could solve this issue or at least alleviate this issue. It's that there is no plan in place to prevent the kind of graft and misuse of taxpayer funds. And I honestly have a really big problem with the form of taxation here because it's a regressive sales tax that's going to impact low income.
Wait, are we saying we're against taxes now? Because you're getting based, Anna.
Angelinos who are already dealing.
So I'm gonna go take some photos and stuff. I might come back later and maybe give you a tour of the boat.
All right, we'll talk. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna be on for a while?
Oh yeah, we're probably gonna be on for a while.
All right. See you later. Have fun, chat.
All right. See ya. Anyways, guys, I just wanted to watch them cope and see. That's totally worth it. This is totally worth it. You guys many of you guys don't understand 2016. I watched that on the phone. Watching them scream and cry was worth it.
Probably prefer to have the Senate.
It was totally worth it. Anyways, Tyler's back. Tyler, how you doing?
Cabinet. I mean, that cabinet.
Good. Can you hear me this time?
Perfect.
Yeah,
all right. I just missed my buddy Meme Copium. I wanted to say hi.
That's true.
Oh, that's all right. He'll be back.
I screwed up my system.
Quite a bit.
That's okay.
That's been a
anyways,
trend
guys,
so
Tyler
far
from
this
Libertarian
year,
Podcast Review. How you doing?
Pretty good. Sorry, I wasn't ready for this setup. So
that's all right. That's all right. I saw you in chat and thought I'd
there's
toss
the
you something
state
out.
level prosecution for.
It's going pretty good tonight, though. Wouldn't you say?
Oh my God, this is. Oh.
She won re-election.
Wait.
Did she really?
She just said Fannie Willis is doing a great job on Trump's prosecution. Like they just had to cut plea deals with all the members of the YSL gang because they fucked up the case so bad. So
do you think? Because I was thinking about this. Do you think all the lawsuits in Georgia, specifically Trump, that's going on there, even the one that they had with the voter issue, his attorney had filed suit about that. I think too. Or no, there was some other thing.
I think they'll dismiss a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
they're gonna be like,
do you think this has anything to do with how Georgia is gone?
There's been a lot of voting things that have been fixed. Like if the votes are coming in all fucked up, can't count them. If they're coming in late, can't count them. We're not pulling any of this. We're not pulling the 2020 thing of like, oh, well, some retard slapped it in the envelope and it comes in a day late. We're counting it. No, we're to the point of like we actually have to reestablish rules now. Because for a while in 2020, they're like, well, COVID, and you could get away with anything. And I think that's what we're seeing now is, okay, yeah, this really is stupid in hindsight. And Neo Dark Matter says, watch as Kamala concedes and New York sentences Trump to prison. If Judge Merchan does that, you know what the Court of Appeals is going to do? They're going to be like, yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
Or it'd be funny, the fucking Delta Force comes in and extracts them from a prison. That would be hilarious too, but...
I mean, I think right now we're just at because Alaska should already have given. Well, they just closed, so they will go, and then we're just literally 19, and Pennsylvania would swing it.
200,000 votes, and there's 93% of the counties. There aren't enough votes in Philly to help her anymore. Michigan, Trump is up by 6 points. Wisconsin, Trump is up by 3. We're going to get, I feel like Wisconsin, this total hasn't moved. We're going to get a fucking vote dump or something, I think. And I can't stand that.
Well, they said that was going to happen Right. They said
Yeah.
that was going to happen in Michigan. They were
Yeah,
waiting on one
which
big county to give it a bunch.
I can't stand that. I can't stand that still. New Hampshire is 88%. Alaska is 17%. Trump's going to crush that. But yeah, this is the interesting thing here. The shift from 2020. I don't know if you've seen this map. Look at this map.
Yeah, I was looking at that earlier.
Freaking everybody came out to play.
Well, I was listening to CNN, and they were breaking down demographics.
Yeah.
The young black voters, like young men, went. It was like 25%
Yeah.
for Trump. It's crazy.
Well, that, and they also pointed out like the Latino voters. Biden crushed it, and then Trump basically did a 40-point reversal. Like, no, like I don't think people understand, and I've been trying to I'm not going to gloat on Twitter. It's going to be like, you guys literally put out a candidate who couldn't get 1% in the Iowa caucus.
Yeah. Yeah, she was dog
Nobody
shit.
fucking likes her. And they don't get that. Like, she's a fucking idiot. No one likes her. I don't understand how this could have worked. Bad saying, what does this map show? This map shows movement in a positive, like for either party. So when you click on like one of these arrows, so Gallia County, Ohio, they are 3.8% more Republican turnout than in 2020. Okay. Henry County, Virginia, 3.9% more Republican vote than in 2020. And you could go everywhere. And then like some of these places down here in Oklahoma, Grant County, Oklahoma is 3.1% more Democratic than in 2020. Okay, so that means in 2020, Joe Biden only got 11% of the vote. And you could see these numbers. This just shows you, all this movement shows a massive Republican turnout. That's the reason why Trump may win the popular vote. Or
Right.
he might come very close to tying. That is a massive, massive shift. Juan Williams is not handling this well. Oh, that's great. I hope Geraldo's not too. And I think
I haven't seen Geraldo, but I did see Juan Williams. I didn't notice that he wasn't handling it well.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, there's
it's about to be expected.
There's a picture of Michael Cohen and Stormy Daniels in Britain, and I'm like, I hope they feel like they can't come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Pennsylvania, I think we're at. I mean, that's to me. It's if they can at least call that one, then then it's done, and then just kind of let. And because if that happens, then maybe some late voter shenanigans stuff, like we had big stuff back in Arizona last time. Maybe that just won't happen. The 2 a.m. Weirdness.
But these people are delusional in what they thought was going to happen.
They are. I don't know if you heard. I had my friend on this weekend, and he's a professor back east, very smart, and I always think reasonable. And we talked the election, and while he's reasonable to me, he could not. He never did emphasize any. He's for Harris. He didn't emphasize any of her policies. It was just Trump derangement was so much overwhelming. That it and I think that's what you have here. Like you just said,
Trump's going to do an address. Oh, he is. Where? Like, is it going to be on? Oh, hold on. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do RSBN here because they've been covering this. They'll cover Trump. T-Money. Oh, why did this? Hold on here. What did we just?
Yes. Oh, there you go.
Trump.
Oh, this is from 1031. Never mind, chat. That's not we're not live. Election night live. I was about to say, I thought they were already counting.
And Nevada, Arizona.
Oh my God, he's gonna win the popular vote, chat.
They're moving
Let's
faster in Arizona
go.
than they are in
Let's
Michigan.
go.
And right now, President Trump is leading by a very slim
Stuffer.
margin. 50%
Stuffer out
to
there
49.2%
on that blue wall.
in Nevada. This is what's so impressive about Nevada. Finally, we started to get some data, and Nevada is already
Yes, it is a
75%
mandate from heaven
the
for a
way done.
kingdom
So if
from
we
heaven.
get Pennsylvania and then we get Nevada, we get President Trump. If we get Pennsylvania and then we get Michigan, we're looking really good for President Trump. Same thing for Wisconsin and Arizona. We just need Pennsylvania, and then we're only going to have to wait for one more state tonight. And we're getting so close. Now, obviously, things could happen.
I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back,
We went
chat.
to sleep
I've had too much to
thinking
drink.
that President Trump was going to win. He didn't win. So we have to make sure in the last election that we don't get ahead of ourselves. And the same thing happened in 2016. The vote looked really good for Hillary Clinton.
Ben says, I'm so hard right now. Now, assume you're talking about the results and not the
We want to
newscaster.
make sure that we're cautiously
Maybe
optimistic.
let us know in the
But
chat.
based on everything, if you're looking
I mean,
around
she's
on
fine
X,
looking.
if you're reading the New York Times, if you're getting some of these headlines that are coming out from MSNBC, it's looking good, guys. It's looking real good. And I think some of us are probably going to cry tonight because this is a blessing and something that we
Okay, lady.
if it does in fact happen.
Well, this is just like Alex Jones saying, vote for Trump, and is a vote for Jesus.
Was announced or predicted. The Maricopa County officials, if we could
She
find
does look
more
like Laura
on
Loomer.
that, they had said that this might be 10 to 13 days.
Wait, this does
past
not look
the
like Laura
election,
Loomer.
and Nevada.
Laura
started
Loomer could
counting,
chisel granite with her nose.
later than Arizona.
She's the
and
worst.
They seem to be getting closer to having an outcome. Now, a smaller state population-wise, but nevertheless, Nevada might be called before Arizona.
You know, it likely will be. And I think when you take a
Compliments of Mr. Moon on the Kiwi Farms. He sends his regards, chat.
So, are you staying up like until we get a?
I'm going until Trump
an
talks.
answer?
Apparently, Kamala was like super fucking drunk and is not. They told everybody to go home.
I saw that. I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, some black guy came out there and said that.
Yes. Big Daddy Lance says, "Give me those salt Indian tears, Kamala." The amateur iconoclast says to Trump, "Elon, how many commies can your rockets carry? And can they reach the sun?"
What do you think? Do you think there was any benefit? Well, like surge with Rogan endorsing Trump at the last
I
minute?
don't think so. I think people like the die had already been cast. I'm like everybody voted early, dude. Like Florida was called immediately. I think the Republicans are like,
Yeah.
fuck it, we're just gonna early vote. And they did it. So
Yeah, it
Kellen Miller
reminds me
says
of-
the Suffalo, the great piece of the plains. And then New York or Nevada votes are starting to come in. Ag is saying Anna's gonna get fired with these spicy takes. Yeah, not liking taxes.
She could be your co-host, I imagine.
Tread lightly on my dreams, sir. Charlie Don't Surf became a member. Thank you, Charlie. And welcome. And Wrestler Town says Trump wins a popular vote. Down with the undemocratic electoral college. Yes. Now there's no excuse.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm waiting for the numbers to come in.
we're just
To
gonna
your point as well.
I think honestly though, and I'm sorry, I just want to catch up through all that. I think it was just people I think people were just I think it was a lot of early voting. And I don't think Joe Rogan helped us. Like, it just solidified and kept the momentum going. That momentum, the inevitability of it all. I don't think. I think the cake was already baked for about 2 weeks.
Yeah, I wonder how much. I mean, you never know about everything, but the suicide, the
Pretty much
assassination attempts. Yeah.
Oh, I think so too.
And then him going on these long form podcasts. I mean, for me, that was actually somewhat impressive to see, like the Rogan. I was more impressed with JD Vance than I was with Trump on there, and I was like, oh, because what I liked, one aspect of him was, typically a politician has to know something about everything. They're the be all end all.
Mhm.
And when there were some questions, he's like, oh, interesting. I don't know. I haven't really thought about that or haven't looked into it. And I was like, I kind of like that. So
Let's see if people accept Fox News calling Pennsylvania for Trump this time around.
Wow. I'm on.
But
Fox.
no,
Let's see if they did.
I don't know if you saw when I was talking about it from a
Oh shit, they did.
from a going forward level. I like the idea of my politicians, and I don't care if it's Joe Shit, the ragman running for dog catcher, all the way up to president. You're going to have to sit here and your ass is going to have to sweat in a chair for 2-3 hours. And we're going to find out, do you know what you're talking about? Are you a decent person? You know, do you have the consistency of like wallpaper? I love this idea of this going forward. Like, that's going to be the thing. And
yeah, I hope so.
Like, no longer, nobody gives a shit about 60 minutes with the president and vice president interviews. That's all gone. It's like, go on Theo Vaughn, go on Joe Rogan. You know, these ones were like the call her daddy one that Kamala did, which I still don't understand. Call her daddy. It's like, the podcast doesn't make sense. Like, don't be a stupid woman. Silence, you idiot woman, as Trump said.
No, I think it's call her daddy, like for help, because she's
call her daddy. Yeah, she needs her sugar daddy. I don't know. But
I'm not seeing anybody else. I did see Fox called it for well, they can call it. So he has 267 according to Fox.
Yeah.
And as we know, Alaska it's not going to go anywhere but Trump. But you know, they have 26% in, he's up 56-38. I mean, I'm surprised they haven't called the election, honestly.
Yeah, well, this is just where, you know, I think this is always a very appropriate.
Silly woman. Shut up, silly woman.
Oh my gosh, though, it's just amazing. I think the Elon endorsement sealed it. I think so, but I think at that point, guys, people were already that moment. Like, this had already, you know, the avalanche was already building speed. Like, you know, somebody already kicked it off. I think ultimately.
There was the guy that was doing the map with Jake Tapper, some white-haired guy.
Yeah,
and
John King.
Okay, yes. And he was talking to him, and he did a different map, and it was different colors. And he's like, the darker it is here, the more intense it is, which is cities or you know, counties that have and areas that had the inflation really was impacting them. You know, there was only one little teeny green spot that their income outpaced the cost of living. And he's like, you could just see that. He goes, everywhere you go, even, you know, solid Democrat people, they were complaining about the cost of everything. And I think that had a lot to do with it. At some point, yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, people want to be able to fucking buy a steak and fucking hamburger for their kids. Like, you know, saying like, I remember, like, I think it was one of the years where Biden's thing was like, you know, this Memorial Day, you can, you know, you can spend like 14 more cents on things, and it's like 14 cents gets you like a part of a hot dog. Like, yes, people want money. People need to pay for things. Like, oh, an abortion democracy. My kid is hungry. I want to be able to provide for them. None of that happens if my kid can't eat. You know, prices are out of control. Like, you know,
but
and just
I would just say, you know, I know, you know, I want Trump to win as well, but there does have to really he does. Well, you know, the inflation issue started, I think, under him. You know, I mean, all this COVID money that was just out there. You know, you flood the market with the acceleration of dollars, it's going to be a problem.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
But Kamala and Biden aren't, you know, that's just standard operating procedure for them. So I hope he does something to try to actually fix this, and not how she was going to do price controls. So.
Oh, I do. You know, and like, you know, it's just, well, like, where you live in California, how much is a gallon of gas?
I got gas $4.55 a gallon.
Fuck.
And that was the cheap stuff.
Yeah. Oh, the Trump speech is incoming. Okay, well, let's check here.
And most of that's tax, by the way. There's no reason.
Oh, California. Oh, yeah.
There's no way a state like ours should be that high in gas. That, and we don't have enough refineries. And...
Yeah, well, and let's
see. Who's this guy?
This is Red Eagle Politics. This guy's been calling stuff really well.
Getting there.
He's been on for like 4 or 5 years now. He's been very good about polling and races and whatnot.
Going to start speaking.
He's a young guy, but I like him a lot.
So he has Alaska called.
Yeah, when Alaska's going to break for Trump, I don't see why.
Well, no, I know, but if according to Fox here, if they call Alaska, they call the election.
Yes. So let me see here.
Because they're at 260.
Yeah, let's check by winner. Well, the New York Times is still not called it. Oh my God, it is just getting worse. Michigan is. Oh, there's some gain by Trump here. He's winning and winning and winning.
So
he's going to take
pulling away.
He's taken all three. Yeah, it's going to be over. Start the buses. I kind of get the feeling that Biden's going to start deporting all the Mexicans he can find in the next 2 months. It's like punishment. They're going to go after them all.
Do you think Biden is secretly okay with this?
I think this is hilarious. I think this is hilarious. I think he's fine with this. I mean, at the end of the day, he got couped. They literally conducted a coup against him. And
he wore a MAGA hat.
Well, yeah, but I at the end of the day, they tried to force him out. And yeah, 270 to win is called PA. Okay, so it sounds like Trump is going to be out there, yeah. So Trump's got the 270. Yeah, but we're gonna pick up on this, but we're gonna just let them mute till it's time. But yes, I think Biden at the end of the day is probably happy with this result. Like, fuck all of you people. But I think at the end, I think the idea that they don't understand that Kamala was not they could have picked other people, but they tried to ride the Biden scam for so long, and the wheels finally fell off at the debate.
What do you think of? Because I've gotten into some of these conspiracies, which is Obama really pushed for Biden to be out, and then the deal was to go into the convention and select someone else. However, he was pissed off. So Biden, he said, "Oh yeah, I'm not going," and then he does in another tweet says, and supports Kamala. So now Obama is stuck with, you can't go against this now. So the Democrats were kind of screwed, and Biden just kind of threw that. What do you think of that theory?
I could see that. At the end of the day, like, fine, I still, his dead man's hand of just letting the switch go and blowing it all up. Sure. If they can't.
On point here in the chat makes a good point that he says Biden doesn't know or understand a thing. So that does go
Jill is
against
going to be involved in that. Jill and his staff, I guarantee you, they're loyal to him. So
yeah,
Ethan Ralph's like, I'm coming back home to America. Oh, set foot on our shores again. Oh, chat, right. This is just amazing. Anyway, real quick. Garrett Pace dropped 20 subs. Thank you, Garrett. Nick Croiser says, dude, Trump X or YouTube live streams, imagine. Oh, God, it's going to be glorious. This is, and here's the thing. I know at the end of the day, like, I'm joking that he's the emperor of mankind and he's going to fix everything. It's probably not. We're probably going to be in a bunch of bullshit. The only thing that might happen is China might not decide to attack Taiwan anytime soon. And yeah, that's probably like a good thing. But overall, we're going to be too much better in 4 years. I don't think so a whole lot, but there's a chance. There's a chance.
Yeah. Yep. Who knows?
So,
there is something to be said about having gridlock too. So if she had got elected and then nothing gets done, that might be a positive. But you never know when those Supreme Court justices pass. I mean, Trump got a chance to vote in a ton or nominate a ton.
Oh well, and that's the thing. Like Alito and Thomas might bail.
Yeah, maybe they'll do what what's her name didn't do, and what's the old lady?
The old racist biddy, Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Yeah, there you go. RBG.
People get so mad when you point out she was a racist old white lady, because she didn't she had no black clerks.
Wow.
Yeah, she
I don't
was
either.
What's that?
I don't have any black employees.
Well, Yeah, I know, but like, remember that makes her a racist, probably. So.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Oh. Yeah, endorsing Kamala was Joe's revenge. Yeah, I think that could easily be the game there, but who knows? Who knows? We're gonna find out. There's a lot of intrigue as far as things are concerned. But yes, in the meantime, though, with the whole Trump thing, I told chat we're already working on this because, Trump being Hitler and all, I had to practice look, get onto this train car, get into the train car. I can do it. I can do it. So we'll be set. We'll be set for that.
Well, Sean, I'm gonna head off.
Okay.
I really appreciate you, first of all, streaming tonight, helping the masses out. I've been watching you all night, so I appreciate that, and
Thanks,
appreciate
man.
you having me on for a bit too.
Yeah. Enjoy your night. Enjoy California. We'll see you around, guys. Tyler from the Libertarian Podcast Review. Hey, maybe you guys will turn red.
Before I go, my wife actually, I'm like, look, as soon as the polls close, they're gonna immediately give Kamala all their like 54, and she's like, no, this time it's different, and it's not different, but
yeah,
she was hoping
different. It's not different, sadly.
All right, guys, see ya. Thanks.
All right, take care.
Bye.
Oh, okay. All right, chat. Then there was one. Just me. Let's listen in. See where they're at.
Country has ever known.
Exactly right. All right, so
image, the one that should have been used.
CNN called the presidency. Oh, perfect. God.
I've got the real image.
Look at that, chat. Look at that. Oh, it is. Yes. J-Rock, yes. Yes, it is done. Yes. Yes. Whoa.
God has protected him. God has been with him and is with this nation. And I believe in great things for the world coming
God,
up.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you, Jesus.
Okay, so we are awaiting word on if President Trump will indeed take the stage there. But
greatest comeback of all time, Chad.
There right now. So we'll see what happens. Obviously, we're covering it here live, 1:33 a.m. Eastern time. What a night, guys. We started at 6 p.m. Eastern. We were calling state after state. And then to see that all of these swing states, is it every swing state, right, guys, went for President Trump, right? I think every swing state went to President Trump. All of this, that 93 electoral votes that were needed went to Donald Trump. Christina, your thoughts tonight? You were tracking everything when it comes to the numbers. What's it like to look at that map and say, hey, it's all red? A lot of it's red.
I think for the most part, we can definitely count on Wisconsin and Michigan. Pennsylvania obviously has been called. A little bit of undecisive feelings right now when it comes to Arizona because it is so close. There's just a very thin margin. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised because it's right on the border. You think about what these people who live in Arizona have had to deal with illegal migrants coming up, bringing in their fentanyl, nobody to stop them. The Border Patrol swamped, just processing people coming in as opposed to trying to keep the bad guys out. The same thing for Nevada, which is a neighboring state here. I think they're both going to go to President Trump. It's just right now, again, the journalist in me thinks it's just a little bit too close to call. But when you look at this map, look at all this red. This is representative of the American people. The American people don't want what the Democrats were forcing on us. They forced that border wide open. They kicked it open. Biden's first day in office, he shut down the Keystone XL pipeline. And he cut off the American dream over time with the Green New Deal, which was under-researched. It was bad policy after bad policy after bad policy. And here we are today. America is hurting. We need a doctor. President Trump is the doctor that we need.
Exactly. And he will fix the broken situation in this country, along with his great cabinet that he will be picking shortly. And then you think about Linda McMahon, others, the President Trump transition team to the White House. I mean, this is all happening before our eyes. Let's see if we could take a live look in West Palm Beach. We're going to be thanking our sponsors here in just a second.
But if we could take the Palm Beach there just to get a feel of the crowd in this great moment in our country, as we do thank the Birch Gold Group. All you do is text Trump to 989898 for more information.
Why aren't we watching Bannon?
Birch
Is he
Gold.
on?
Also, the wellness company,
Hold on here.
MakeCareGreatAgain.com. Look at that live picture there in West Palm Beach, Bobby.
We'll
It's great
War
to
Room with
see
Steve Bannon.
the people there probably so excited at this point.
And we were there this summer with the Turning Point USA Believer Summit, where we invoked the Lord and his blessing upon this great nation.
Let's
that
look
was
at
shortly
MSNBC real quick, chat.
after the assassination attempt, roughly 2 weeks, and then after, of course,
get that to
the
load.
Republican National Convention in Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
50 in the battleground states. So you have to eliminate the third-party candidates and just get above him. Just get above 49, get 49.5. Well, Trump tonight blew that part up, at least where we are right now.
Oh my
Because
God,
he's above
CNN
50
still hasn't
in
called it.
Pennsylvania.
Fucking
He's
Cope
above
Lords.
50 in Michigan, where he
Cope
was at
Lords.
48 again, and you go back to 2016.
They won't call it. They won't call
48.
it in
Trump was a
CNN.
constant, except for this year.
Pathetic.
He grew, or he's growing.
Pathetic,
We don't have
chat.
the final numbers right now, but he's above 50 there.
Well, we'll go to
And then in
Steve
Battleground,
Bannon because I'm waiting to
Wisconsin,
see
I won't go
Right
back
Side
and forth again through it
Broadcasting.
again, but he was a 47, 48.
Because I want to see the Trump. I want to see Trump take the stage.
State College really coming out.
Anyways, chat, we're going to come back to that in 1 second here. Oh my God, we got to talk about this. Yorick says, keep streaming, buddy. Gonna need you for a land trust soon. Thank you, York, for $20. Torgo the White for 50. Dropping a 50 here in the chat. Serious stuff now. Says, yeehaw, betting markets went to the moon. My wins are your wins tonight. Let's go. That's right, chat. America wins. America wins. We all win, baby. We all win. I'm giving you all a hug. We all win tonight, chat. Yeah, Wrestler Talent says W. That's right, chat. Got the dub. Got the dub. Got the dub. Legal Vices for 2001 says Grover Cleveland's high-fiving Trump from the grave. Ag says Shinzo Abe's wishes come true. Yes. Duncan says this is my sign to start going to church. Might be. Sounding Six says we did it, chat. God bless America. Yes. God bless America. Oh. EDW Raptor says, God bless the goal of 270, chat. Yes. Bless that goal. Bless it. Duncan Idaho says, for 5 subs, let's go. And last but not least, right now, catching up, J-Rock with 50. Count them, chat. Count that shit up. 50 subs. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's go. We are here, and I am here for it all. Let's go, chat. Oh, God, yes. This is amazing. This is amazing. Robert Lawrence dumping 10 subs into the pot, too. It's an avalanche. We're going to win the popular vote, chat. We're going to have the popular vote with memberships here. Wrestler Town says, remember the time that America. Yes. And then Ag for 10. Yes. And EDW Raptor for 10. Yes. Yes. And Amateur Iconoclast for 5 subs. Holy shit, you guys are going crazy tonight. Oh, yeah. Also, hey, Thermo, if you're out there, dude, join me. We need some commentary. Oh, oh God, the Emperor is about to speak. He's about to speak. Oh. Keopathic says, off der Heider Bloom, Eis Kindness Blumenlein. Und das heißt Erika. Duncan Idaho says they are coping. They are coping and seething. They just can't believe what they're seeing. And Hella has been a member for 11 months. Says, "Are you a little happy, Sean?" You're goddamn right. I'm happy. The salt must flow, chat. Salt. It is a way of life down here, chat. It is a way of life. The salt must flow.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt.
It's all salt. It's all salt. It's a salty boy. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Yes, salt for everyone. Oh. The AP says still 247. What changed? Well, PA's been called. The district in Maine got called, and then Alaska got called. So that's why. And I'm gonna check the New York Times again real quick. See, the New York Times still has Trump at 247, but we're gonna go to this real quick, chat. Trump's at 247, so Trump gets one of the main districts that gets him to 248, plus 19 for Pennsylvania, gets him up there. And then the 3 from Alaska, because he's going to win Alaska. He's pulling ahead in Alaska. It's done. That's why they're calling it like that. So.
Those years, President Trump was working overtime, and of course now getting elected.
Donnie's coming back, chat. Donnie's coming back to collect scalps. Oh. We are so back. We are so back, chat. Oh, we are so back. Oh my gosh, it's just yes, madness, you know. Diane Smedra says, excited Sean's the best, Sean. Let's get to 25K. Yeah, not a bad idea. And J-Rock is right. For the Emperor! For the Emperor. Okay. All right, chat. Oh my God, you guys are just like, hold on here. We're trying to catch up here. Barton Bella gifted 10 subs. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Mr. Squiggle says Trump won the presidency, but it wouldn't be possible without you, all of you spreading the truth and fighting back. Congratulations to Sean and chat. That's true. Guys, we did this. Look at, it's like, look what, it's like when your mom, when you're a kid and you broke something, your mom's like, look what you did. Look what we did, chat. Look what we did. Must be getting ready because we're now getting dual footage. Yes, and President-elect Phil Swift, I agree. It's been an honor serving with all of you in the 420th class of the 69th Mean Battalion. Too big to rig was a dream, but we made it real. Alexa, play In the Hall of the Trumpet King. Palmyra Productions gifted 5 subs. And Darcy with 20 subs. Whoo-wee, you guys are going buck wild out there. I will say that. You guys are going buck wild. Wrestler Town says, does it mean that I can afford food again on a salary 10% above the national average? Yes, you will now be able to afford a cheeseburger. Duncan Ido says, I can't wait to read all the lefties posts tomorrow about how we're now doing a Handmaid's Tale. Yes. I'm living in a dystopia. He's Hitler. No. Yes. And EDW Raptor says, salt for the salt gods. Yes. Also, I just realized I'm very bipartisan in my dress today. Bipartisan shirt, bipartisan hat. And Sounding 6 gifted 5 subs. Look at that hat. That's a beautiful hat on that avatar. Chat, that's a beautiful hat. I am hard. You have no fucking idea. I am hard for America. I am hard for my country. Progressives are necking today. Don't get my hopes up. Don't get my hopes up. Pray X12 is saying, I'm going to buy a steak tomorrow. Good. Good. Yes. Peanut is avenged. Rawr. Really? It's funny though, because Harambe died, and then Peanut died, and Peanut's like, "Why did I die?" And Harambe's like, "You have a purpose to fulfill, my child." Yes, the presidency, the Senate, and we're about to get the White House, chat. Hoping to see some goddamn pardons. Oh, yeah, baby. Don. Oh, my God. Don, oh, my God, Don. Forgot about Don. We're gonna get him in here, chat. Marie says I'm gonna get steak too and fill up my tank, decorate the caddy in USA, and go see the salt flowing. Yes. Invite Legal Vices. Jeff, are you? I saw that. Are you available, Jeff? If you're available, man, I know you might be working or so. Oh, you're waiting for Josh to get here. You're waiting for Josh. Yeah, hold on here. I forgot. I thought you were working today. Yeah, you're gonna come on. You're joining me. You're joining me, Jeff. Come on now. Come on now. Fox News got Trump at 277. Yes. Yes. Let's see what we got. Oh, Thermo. Shit, buddy. I didn't see you right there. It didn't ping in. How are you doing?
Good, man. How are you?
Oh my God, you have no fucking idea.
Hang on, I need to remove myself from my existing stream, otherwise I'm going to hear myself 8 fucking times.
Okay. Oh, it's
bad enough. I'm going to hear you 4 times and then myself again.
About a couple minutes ago, the crowd has completely.
Holy shit! Hang on.
We'll pull out so we can get the.
They're gonna pull out, chat.
Oh, dude, there we go. Fuck! I just had to mute my other stream.
They're hugging.
I'm mid-stream. I'm what 9 hours into my stream?
Yeah.
Oh, 8 hours in. Holy crap!
Isis says, I'm strong deadline that I'm missing because of you. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyways, guys, this is Thermo. He is a guy from Australia, and he's the host of the pre-stream.
I am,
of the
yes.
United States of America.
Some of you may have been unlucky enough to have watched me on the weekend.
I redirected it earlier, so you're wondering why are these Australian guys talking about American politics?
To win 2 non-consecutive terms.
Never pull out. That's right, chat. Just make them take it. You just gotta go like, oh, take it.
Looking at a landslide election.
I said this morning. Actually, that's. I said on the weekend. This felt like 2016.
Oh yes, it did.
Guess I was right.
Would have never admitted to the possibility. And here, Donald Trump has won. It is 1:48 in the morning in West Palm Beach, Florida, and here we are. Everyone here.
Somebody's shooting guns in my neighborhood.
It's incredible to see.
In the air, I hope.
Megan, you're soaking it in.
Can you guys hear that?
We traveled.
Do you guys hear the gunfire?
We saw it.
No.
The American people have
shit.
spoken. We got to talk face
No,
to
there's
face
fireworks.
with Americans. We did interviews. We talked to the American people. Something that these mainstream media.
Ron's already putting
live in a
Trump flags
bubble
on the
never
F-450
do.
at
They
2
never
a.m.
talk
Nice.
Face to face with real Americans.
Nice, Tony. Hope you
So,
guys are doing well.
I am not surprised by this result. I'm
Don,
excited.
how are
I'm
you
elated.
doing?
I'm so excited about this, but I am not
I was about to say, Thermo. Are you familiar with Don at all?
I knew what was important to these
I don't think so.
You may like back in the day with you know the Reddit the olden days. He's known as Pleb Media.
Okay.
Yes, he's accused of doing things allegedly at the Capitol building. But anyways, Don, my buddy.
What, walking between the ropes?
Pardon.
Oh
Going
God,
on a
I
tour?
hope you do, and you get to rub your balls on that courtroom.
Oh,
go into
man.
that U.S. Attorney's office to rub your dick in their face.
Oh, because I'm doing it in person. All right, I'm driving
Yes.
my ass out to D.C.
Yes.
Now, look, you douchebags.
And guys,
Fuck
if you
you,
guys don't,
fuck you.
and guys, this is Don. I put his Gives and Go up before times. This is Don himself, the man. So
indeed. Under the circumstances, I feel strangely more free to talk about
World
all
Travel
kinds of
Legionnaire, World Travel Legionnaire, and
Pardons
chicken
incoming.
farmer extraordinaire.
Oh man, funny enough. Despite, I guess, all of the various excitement, technically speaking, I may or may not be up for a pardon based just on the charge sheet. But all I have to do is find one of these many people I know that knows how to get a hold of Trump and be like, please just send him this.
Yes. Never pull out.
So, well, you and Hunter Biden both, I imagine.
Yes, I still want Hunter Biden to get a pardon. Just like, why not at this point? Let's dismantle the fucking Gun Control Act.
No, you know what, Sean? What I want is for Trump to pardon Hunter Biden, because that would be fucking hilarious.
It would be. And not like a little bit.
I'm going to do all the January 6 people and Hunter and Joe Biden.
Yes. And Duncan Idaho brought up Peanut redeemed us and brought us back to the right timeline. You know that squirrel dying? Like I said, I think Harambe was like, you are here for a purpose, my child.
Oh, man, seriously. Somebody, I don't know who it was, put out a thing.
It didn't help in New York, though.
Who's the redneck dude? Damn, I'm never gonna remember this guy's name. But he's got that video that goes around that's oh man, you're a plumber, an electrician, this, that, and the other. And he's like, well, I grew up poor, and it was either become self-sufficient or die, and well, here we are.
Yes.
And anyway, that dude, I think, put out a video today that was like, Harambe broke the timeline, but Peanut is going to fix the timeline.
Yes.
I saw
sorry, real quick. Catherine with 50 memberships, chat. 50 fucking subs. God. Holy shit, you guys. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you. 50 subs, chat.
I saw a meme earlier.
Dropping $2 for 2 scoops, 2 terms. And then Othimer for 20 subs. God. Thank you. Guys, thank you for your generosity. Yeah. This is amazing. Thank you, guys. Sorry.
Well, I mean, it's a great time for it. You're all about to get pay raises and your stock price.
Economy's coming back. No, I saw a fantastic meme of Abe, Harambe, and Peanut all looking over, looking down on Trump from heaven.
Yes. And Ag says, yes, my favorite parent won a divorce court tonight. Yes, chat. Yes. The salt will flow.
Oh man.
My God.
It's going to be amazing too.
Yes.
Have you seen any of the Reddit outtakes thus far?
No, I've been on Twitter though. It's been good. They're like, I just don't get it.
Yeah. So somebody, what is it? Reddit clips or something like that.
Yeah.
Pulled one that was like, maybe we did steal the 2020 election.
Yeah. Well, they're like, I just don't understand it. I'm like, that's why you'll never learn.
That's right.
Yes, and Bella's right. Make sure you have gifted memberships on so you can receive the gifts. But 756 people here, guys. Chat, thank you for sticking around. Once again, if you guys are new, my name is Sean, potentially criminal. When I'm not here spurging out like an idiot about the election, I am a defense attorney in Cleveland, and tomorrow morning I gotta go do that work. But right now we're talking about the election. Stick around if you like this. I mean, we do a lot more focusing on the law than this, but this is a good day, so would appreciate if you stick around here. J-Rock says you're gonna earn your bones tonight. Thanks. Oh. Jer13 says I'm surrounded by liberal tears in Illinois. Yes. Man, I can hear people cracking off fireworks outside.
There's been a lot of molding on Twitter about.
Oh yeah, there is.
About Fox News calling Pennsylvania.
Oh
yes,
man, Crimea River Decision Desk called it 10 minutes before Fox News did.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and pardon Martin Shkreli. Yeah, a lot of people need to get pardoned. Ross Ulbricht, a lot of people.
He said he was going to pardon Ross Ulbricht. So it's right up.
He said that, but until he does it,
yeah.
That doesn't mean anything.
Witnessing history hasn't happened.
Yes. Oh, I can't wait. Don, like I said, man, I'm praying for you right now, man.
Oh man, it is so incredibly likely. I am.
I can taste it.
When Pennsylvania flipped red, like I'm pretty sure all the blood drained out of my face. I had a mild heart attack. Like I was almost dead.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh my God, they still have not called Pennsylvania for Trump. 94% reporting.
94%,
Michigan 72% reporting. Wisconsin's at 88% reporting. They won't call it.
Well,
dude, Tammy
94%.
Duckworth might be out of a job. That's hilarious.
Yeah. Well, she can flap her arms because her legs don't work.
Oh man.
That's her, right? The paralyzed lady?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
But wait, what state is... I thought she was Illinois senator.
Wisconsin.
She's in Wisconsin? Well, no, that's Tammy Baldwin that's up there.
Tammy Baldwin. Duckworth. God damn.
Yeah, and it looks like 89% of the vote in Wisconsin's going to Eric Hovide. And then Mike Rogers is going to win in Michigan. He's up by 5 points. God,
Tester's probably done too.
We're going to do whatever the fuck we want. We're president now. We're going to do all kinds of shit we were just like joking about. We have a place called Duckworth. No, she's a senator. And she's a senator because everybody feels bad because she augured a helicopter into the ground in Iraq. So she lost her legs. So that's her thing. It's like, I lost my legs for you. And people are like, aw.
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe that's what we got to do for Joe Kent. Is
the
Joe
only disappointment...
Kent already lost his wife to Al Qaeda, so
the only disappointment from tonight is Adam Schiff is going to be a senator.
Yes, he is. Yes.
I don't know if that's disappointing or not.
Yeah, J-Rock says Kamal giving a speech. No, they already said before she's not doing it tonight. Go home.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she's probably like Hillary, drunk and fucking
That is
at
my
people.
assumption. Because she pulled the Hillary move of having somebody else come out for her.
She's too stupid to understand why she lost.
You told me it was going to be fine.
Well, I have the feeling when she gets mad, she's like the chick on Veep. I mean, I think that was meant to be her. I mean, it's really that's what it seems like to me.
So not to wish death on someone else, but
oh no, I'm hoping Trump gets Delta Force and rounds up all 3 squadrons and gives them a stack of paper and says don't come back till that's done.
All right, boys, here's your list.
Yeah.
Have we ever had a failed presidential candidate OD on election night?
No. That'd be
Can you OD on box wine?
Yes. Well, I love the fact that there's so much the Latino vote Trump drew out. Everything Biden had basically got eaten away. We want Trump won the fucking popular vote, Don.
Yeah, and not by a little bit.
5 million.
5 million votes at the moment.
Yeah, well, and I showed this map before. This map of hold on here. Where is this map of movement? The shift from 2020. Just fucking look at this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was like weather.
No, this is showing this.
No, I'm kidding. I know. It's a trend. It's a trend map. Yeah.
Yeah, the trend. Yeah. Okay. Yes, trend map, whatever you call it. It's been 20 years since I did political science class, but look at this down here in Miami, 20 points.
Yeah, Miami-Dade.
Yeah, look, Florida is DeSantis country. He has turned that place so fucking red.
Yes. Oh. Adam Nash is the helicopter, okay?
Ooh.
Hopefully they rebuild her helicopter.
Indeed.
Oh.
With
I
only
what
an
he's waiting for. Is he waiting for them to call Nevada or something?
Yeah, fuck Nevada. Fuck all those out there. Sweet Tooth Fairy says, Sean and Chad, thank you for the best night ever. Take care. Enjoy your goblets of liberal tears tonight. Well, take care. Yes. Stabby says, don't forget to vote tomorrow, guys. Oh.
He's still up 6 points in Michigan.
Yeah, he's up everywhere.
I guess the Arabs came through.
They're very pissed off at Kamala. Jacob Bodmer says it's pretty crazy to think we're here right now because some blue hair in San Francisco decided to ban the Babylon Bee. Then Altimur says Grover Cleveland just lost his last shred of interest. Sad to see.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, he's no longer a trivia question. Trent Thorough says, I just realized Kamal's going to have to certify the results herself.
Yep.
Suffer, Kamala! Suffer!
She has to preside over the whole thing.
Yep. There's going to be January 6th again. God, you love to see it, chat. Squiggle says, do you see how close New Jersey was? No, we'll take a look. How close did New Jersey get?
That was called and then uncalled at least 4 times.
Was it?
Trump was within 4 points.
Yes.
It's 90% votes are in right now.
Like, New Hampshire was the same. I had it called, like, I had it on my list, called for Kamala, and then I'd see the number go down. I'm like, what the hell is this? Why is it, like, why is it back in the undecided?
Well, chat, here's what it looks like now, but here's what I had called. Actually, no, I did, because I had this called. Here's what I had called. A little different, but pretty close. Pretty close, chat. Oh. Pretty close. Paul Myra Productions gifted 10 subs. Let's go, chat. Let's fucking go.
Man.
That's a shame, says, speaking of helicopters, can spool them up, boys. That's right. Spin them. Get them rotors going. Let's get some hours on these airframes.
By the way, I will return to my long-term plan to make the southern border an artillery range, and I am available to go down there and shoot some of it, just so you know.
See, and I want to see this. And because if you guys don't know, Don was an artilleryman in the Marine Corps. He explained to me that the 155 millimeter shell, just a regular one that just goes shoo, boom, the lethal wounding radius is 600 meters. And that doesn't mean out past that, it's still not dangerous.
Yeah, no, it'll just take off
for a
limb.
battery. That's true.
Yes, but yes, I learned what a sheath of fire was too, where you just go. That sounds amazing.
Sounds like a plan. Won't even have to build any wall.
I know.
See what I'm
Duncan
saying?
Ido says, I have to wonder how many of those votes are thanks to Musk and Rogan, and maybe especially Rogan. That definitely didn't hurt.
Rogan for sure. Or like
I don't know. I think
no.
Jake was big.
You know who the MVP is? Barron.
Maybe
Barron Trump is the MVP for convincing fucking Trump to go on all the podcasts.
Did he convince him to go Aiden Ross and all that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Trump himself said that Barron told him to go on one podcast, and then said you should go on Rogan. He's huge, so he went on Rogan.
Yeah.
And the fucking youth turned out. Like the Michigan college towns had like massive same-day voter registrations.
Yeah. So I think, though, ultimately, I think for a lot of these votes, though, I think the Republicans that's going to come out voted early as shit.
Well, yeah,
I think that's going to be really
well. That helped over 2020. Like, other than the no, don't vote by mail. It's a fraud. And then nobody turns up on election day because they're all afraid of COVID.
Yeah. And then Duncan Ido says, "Do you think Biden thinks he won?"
Hey, Trump won. I'm pretty sure Biden knows he won.
And Costy's got a great question. Remember, 14 months. Thank you. That's a cool number to see. Does Project 2025 start tomorrow or in January?
Sadly, January.
That's right, whores. You got abortions till January. Use them up. Use them up.
After that, we deport you to the sun.
Oh. AK John says, remember the 5th of November. Oh, God, yes, we will. Although, I also, being a Catholic, I kind of like the idea of Guy Fawkes trying to usher in a Catholic theocracy. That would have been pretty based. So, just saying.
Oh, man.
Trump must be in there just like,
GDP growth.
I wonder if people are just like people are got to be in like. I wonder what's going on right now. Are people trying to bargain with Trump right now?
Oh, guaranteed.
Like I like is the government trying to bargain with him right now about like. I wonder if he's also saying no. I'm like, if I was Trump, I'd be like, no, get fucking Kamala on the phone
right now.
Is she going to concede?
Well,
yeah.
see,
Oh
man. 2 hours ago, the calls for declare victory now and all that kind of stuff. Now would be a good time.
Yes.
I think he's waiting for another state to be called.
Yes.
Just so it's almost a certainty.
Yes.
Like so that Kamala's path is just so hard that it's not possible and there's no chance of fuckery. I think he's learnt from 2020.
Oh God, it looks like Cenk is just losing his shit.
Oh, that is guaranteed to be true. That guy's got to be having a heart attack. Actually, how is Cenk doing? Let's go find out.
We can switch over.
Oh no, I'm just gonna go look because if he's not melting down, this is not worth it.
No, he's not really melting down. They've been pretty muted. I don't think they were big fans of Kamala anyway.
They weren't. I caught a speech by him earlier that like she sucked.
Also, he expected he'd win.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
Sprinkle says, so Sean, what's Putin thinking tonight? He's probably thinking, oh, fuck.
No, I think he's thinking we need to fucking push right now. We got 2 months to make some ground. What's Zelensky saying? He's like, oh no, I better learn how to suck dick for cocaine now.
Yeah, no, that is exactly what he's saying.
Well,
he's like, I hope I don't
lame
get
duck
butt-fucked
session's
by a
going to be funny.
VDV paratrooper escaping as I try to escape.
Lame duck session's going to be funny.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hold on to your wallets. Hold on to your wallets, everyone.
They just called Wisconsin on decision desk for Trump.
What? Oh God, the New York Times still not calling shit. Oh my God, chat, this is brilliant.
They're trying to, but because everybody's on, like all the IT guys are on strike, they can't find the button.
Oh my God, chat. Oh my God.
Yeah, if Decision Desk is called, he'll come out soon.
Let's see Decision Desk. Decision Desk HQ. I don't see where they. Oh yeah, they do. Trump's the winner in Wisconsin. Wisconsin. Oh yeah, baby. Big money.
Oh, Politico's called PA for Trump. It's over.
Oh God, yeah. Well, PA for Trump right now puts him at 280. Yeah, that puts him at 280 right now, and then Arizona will probably put him at 291.
Yep.
But we're still waiting on Michigan.
So by the weekend or maybe next week, Arizona will put him at 291.
Yes. Oh my God! That's pathetic. We have to wait that long.
10 to 13 days, Maricopa County. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I think now. I wonder if Trump was waiting until it's like 100% sure.
Yeah, I think he was.
They can't now. It's too fucking late to change things. That is just beautiful.
NBC's called PA for Trump and conceded the 270. Oof. Yeah, we spent most of the night watching NBC, and it's been funny watching them. It's been funny watching them cope.
It's just been, oh my God.
Do we have Maddow video? Is she, do we have another, this is real, this is your future now?
Oh, that'll be tomorrow morning. I tell you, SNL should be good. It'll be the one time I watch it.
Oh. Oh my God, it's so funny though. And the biggest thing I will say, and there's somebody out there that I'm going to be right in the ass of coming up here who's screaming for months, like, this is a threat to democracy and all that. And they're like, oh, upward and onward. It's like, I just thought you said this to why the fuck ain't you strapping up? So it was all bullshit. all bullshit.
Well, let's see how many ads are created targeting the Electoral College and begging them to vote for anybody else but him.
Yes. Oh yeah, Shane Gillis is going to make a fortune. Yes, he is.
Well, James. So there's a super chat there for $5.
Pisco's going to get trolled. Yeah. Well, I'm going to point out that it's all bullshit. Oh, you guys need to get linked for Tony. Yeah, sure. I'll give well. Don's really not as active lately, considering he's under indictment by the federal government. So
Not anymore.
well, for now, technically,
Technically,
I mean, will you come back to YouTube?
Well, so basically, I can't come back to YouTube. The reason I have been on Rumble is because for years, actually, for a lot of years, if I appeared on somebody else's channel, their channel got a strike.
Oh,
I was discount Alex Jones for a bit there.
Oh no,
Sean's like, no. Oh wait, what?
That's too
And
late
look,
now. It's too late.
CFC has tested this many times. Hypothetically, that doesn't happen anymore.
Yes, well, we're still alive, chat. We're still alive, so that's all that matters.
I did once get struck for porn while live. It was this. That's it. That's all that was on the screen.
Jeez. Oh, they're getting ready, chat. Oh my god, I will say his PSD is gonna have to be like completely fucking amped right now. Like I'm just like I'd be terrified if I'm standing along like a thing and Trump is walking by and somebody bumps me from behind and I fall forward into like where Trump is. They're just gonna immediately just go boom, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Like they're gonna be at that point now. They're gonna be at that point now.
Probably.
You think there'll be more attempts?
I don't know, but I think
because they want President Vance.
I think
so. My argument for Vance from the beginning has been that Vance is the best assassination insurance Trump could have taken.
Yes.
Well, Kamala was always 25th insurance.
Indeed.
Yeah, but I kind of get the feeling they might move on Biden going forward. So,
you think they'll 25th him so that she can be the first female president for 5 minutes?
I think they're going to get mad at Biden now.
That would be pretty funny. Suicide Watch is full of salty libs right now.
Yes. Hold on, guys. I got to put all the people that came on here right now. Who else do we have? I think we only had a couple people here. We had Steel Toe, we had Thermo, we had Tyler. Who else have we had? So guys, I put Thermo's thing up in the title, it's updated. He's at Not That Thermo. If you're looking for him. If you just Google the pre-stream, that is how you can find him.
Yes.
So there you go.
Or just go to the prestream.com, all one word. Except for the .com part.
Yes. So where is... Here we go, chat. I think it's getting there.
With those numbers. No, she's in Miami.
Not yet. But they're getting the teleprompters up. All right, chat. We're getting to the point. Jack Smith on Suicide Watch? I hope so.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I forgot Meme Copium as well.
Yeah.
Yes, it's Jack Smith on Suicide Watch. That'd be funny if he's just like check underneath his car tomorrow morning. Oh, I shouldn't say stuff like that while you're around, Don.
Well, it's not like I'll be there.
Yeah.
Which celebrities are leaving the US? None of them.
No, none of them.
Same as last time. Just the
sadly.
same number as last time.
On the other hand, I'm willing to help deport them.
Yeah, how bad are people in Australia going to lose their fucking minds over all this?
I watched our national broadcasters coverage, and they were pretty muted about it. Like they didn't really seem to. I think there'll be some lefty meltdowns, but no one was super amped for Kamala.
Well, that is true globally.
Did you see her try to avoid taking a position on a fucking like crime, like I think it was like Prop 36 in California.
Yeah.
She just wouldn't take a position on it. It's like, lady, it's like criminal justice reform as well, because it was increasing the penalties and adding a sort of sub felony class. So if you had, I think the deal was if you had felony weight, you could defer, like only just into felony weight, you could defer and go into a program and get treatment, and it'd be a treatment felony. She wouldn't take a fucking position on it. And it's like, lady, this is your home fucking state. And you're a prosecutor there, and you won't take a position on this. Like, show some fucking leadership.
All right, here.
Oh, yeah, Bitcoin's pumped. Like, huge.
Weird.
No, well, Trump showed up to that, the Bitcoin convention.
Yeah. I will be right back again, evidently.
Yes. Yes, this is all planned by the Patriots to end the Fed. I love this. Somebody just sent this to me. F. Gusto says, it's a plan by the Patriots to end the Fed. Ron Paul is sharpening his axe in the shed. Oh, God, Chad. Is Robert De Niro leaving? No, because his wife keeps spending all his fucking money. So, no, he can't leave.
Ridiculous bias.
Oh, no.
The View.
Oh, it got quiet for a second. I'm like, it's time.
Sarah Matthews. All the other disgruntled former.
All right, chat. Let's see. You guys dropped a bunch of things here. Hold on.
At the last moment.
Yes, long live Uncle Ron. Long live Uncle Ron.
Sold more. Cassidy Hutchinson, who lied.
It Stonewall says, as a centrist in Wisconsin, I low-key didn't mind a Kamala won for the legal weed, but I'm fine with smoking illegally my whole life anyway. I think Trump will legalize weed anyway. He's going to make that'll get rescheduled by the DEA. So don't worry, that's going to happen.
Despite it all, he's claiming victory. It's monumental. It's historic.
So yes, Kia Patrick says Project 2025. We'll remove progressives from the internet and return it to its rightful owner, the anime avatars.
I missed that section.
Yes, Epic Fantasy for 10 Australian dollar dues. Says proof that even a McDonald's... Well, actually, proof that a Macca's worker, right? Isn't that what you guys call it, Macca's?
Yep, sure is.
McDonald's worker can win the presidency. It's a great underdog story. And then Volo Ludo says, will they certify the election? If they don't, a lot of people might start casting ballots made out of copper, so they probably should.
Well, Jamie Raskin was playing all coy about it.
Well, he's claiming now I didn't. Yeah. He's like, I didn't say that. It's like, well, motherfucker.
Maybe don't say it on video then.
We'll find out when January 6th happens. Mindy Suhu says, where are the spouses? I don't know. They'll be coming out soon. Wrestler Town says, in terms of conceding, there's great significance to conceding. And we must concede in the way that brings dignity to the American people. Yep. Why won't she acknowledge?
Yeah, why won't she concede?
Yes. A nice podcast, stupid. Dan, how you doing, man? Saying, Kamala just like Hillary without the kill count. Well, yeah.
No, she's got a kill count. There was, I'm pretty sure there
her
was
body
a story
counts.
About
her body counts meant she sucked off. Not
yeah, her body count's different, but
yes,
I'm pretty sure she sent someone to like death row.
Well, yeah, as the attorney general, she put people on death row. She kept houses inmates to use them as fire crews to fight wildfires. She did a lot of stuff. So, yes. MSNBC's having a meltdown in the most somber way. I hope so. Suffer, you commie, suffer.
We watched the at the start of my stream. We watched the meltdown
alleged Harris concedes
from 2016, and it's still great. I look forward to a new compilation.
It took 8 years, chat. Bitcoin it's peaked about wow.
Yeah.
Oh my God, chat! Everybody's going to the moon today. Everyone's to the moon. Ow. Yep, it's at 79. Ooh, David, damn. Yes. Kamala Harris's campaign Discord has been shut down. Yes. Trump just got the phone with her. She conceded. She really did, or her staff conceded for her.
On. And you really gotta think about
I'll look for the tweets
Republican
about
Party.
this real quick.
You know, we went through a primary process. I'm seeing my dear friend Margo Martin, so that means Donald Trump should be coming out very, very soon because she documents Donald Trump's, a lot of his movements on the campaign trail come through Margo Martin. So you got to think about the Republican Party. We've lost with John McCain and Mitt Romney. We won with Donald Trump. We won again with Donald Trump. How could anyone in the Republican Party question the strength of Donald
That's
Trump?
a good
and the
point.
MAGA
Trump is
movement?
basically in
MAGA
charge.
isn't going anywhere.
Nowhere.
And I think the choice of J.D. Vance solidified where President Trump was going. He could have went with the political choice, the safe choice. But he put a stake in the ground and said, my future is MAGA. And that's what he wants. And that's what J.D. Vance also represents.
Let me just make the guy who called me a Nazi
any moment,
eat my
Donald
shit
Trump
for
will be
4
taking the
years.
stage. It's after 2 in the morning. No one's left the arena. No one has left.
Nobody.
Parents are probably calling their babysitters. I should probably call my mom to make sure that our newborn is good.
Is probably calling
my
the
wife and I
babysitter.
had our first night out as new parents at the election night party.
Beautiful.
My mom, who's a saint, is at home with our newborn baby.
Love that.
She's very happy. My grandfather, 93 years old, the first ballot he ever cast was for Eisenhower. And he was for Donald Trump the second he walked down that escalator. And he lived to see Donald Trump be reelected. I can only imagine how ecstatic he is. And I think the American people are happy. You know, there's going to be some fear. There's going to be fear-mongering, doomsday scenarios about what this actually looks like. But I think the American people are going to breathe a sigh of relief, knowing that President Trump will soon be behind the Resolute desk at the Oval Office. Trade deals will be negotiated. The American people will no longer be taken advantage of. The American people will be prioritized again. Faith will be restored in this country. The border will be secured. We've been talking. The border is going to be
This is just
secured.
brilliant tonight, Chat. It's just
The
so
illegal
good.
immigration crisis is going to end.
It is.
There will be mass deportations.
I just hope
The
Kamala doesn't
economy is going to get
concede,
better. Right. There's going to be peace
so I
deals
never have to hear
across the
again that
world.
Republicans don't concede.
Law
Yep,
and
I
order
do
is gonna
too.
be
I'm trying to
restored.
see. Did Kamala concede?
Fluoride removed from the tap water.
Yes, RFK. You were talking
Seed
about making
oils not subsidized by the government anymore.
Big Pharma on notice.
Big Pharma on notice. The corruption
Dude, if
in the government
she's called
agencies
Trump, God, I'd
addressed.
love to be a fucking on that call.
Who else could have pulled this off? Who else was capable and brave enough to stand up to the corruption besides Donald Trump and his team?
Right. Despite it all.
Let's see.
Despite it all. I mean, he's had he was a target
Let's
of not
see if
just
there's
the
any
media,
proof
but of
of
the
that.
Democratic Party and then actual planned assassins trying to end his life. And
The
here he
Hodge
is
twins are saying Kamala
claiming
conceded.
victory. In the wee hours.
Reportedly, she has conceded. We don't know. Although, yes, I think this is funny. Which accent did she use? Okay, well.
Oh, that's funny.
First Lady Melania Trump and the Trump family, accompanied by Vice President-elect J.D. Vance, Second Lady Usha Vance, along with friends and campaign staff.
Yepper mankind, Chad. He just beat on us.
American.
Where it is I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave
Are you supposed to stand up and put your hand over your heart while this is playing, Sean?
stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee.
It'd be better if Oh, Dana White. Is that Dana White? It is.
It is.
Where's Elon?
Detroit
Oh my God,
down
Barron
to
is like a fucking
Houston,
monster.
and New York to LA.
Barron looks like
Pride
fucking Slender
in
Man.
every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her till today.
Voices.
I love
Love
this
it.
land. God bless the USA. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't
Need Trump at the end of his speech to just rip his shirt off.
to me. And I stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
Oh, here we go, Chip. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Thank you very much. Wow. Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends in this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country and maybe beyond. And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy? It's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president.
Yes.
Now all the hats are accurate.
And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again. And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, we are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes. But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of that.
It blows my mind that happened.
Thank you.
This is what democracy looks like, Pat.
Thank you very much. And, winning the popular vote was very
This
nice.
is democracy
Very nice.
manifest.
It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good.
Yep.
And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much. And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And
could have been one
sometimes
more.
we did 2 or 3 for,
It's not for
and it was
Karen Lee.
amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that. Nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives.
Yep.
And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job.
Oh, no, he's a
Terrific
scumbag.
I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady. Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Can you believe that? Oh, no, she's done a great job, works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. And we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, there's Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. What a great. My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous. And we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance. And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance. And he is a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp. And you know, the enemy camp is certain networks. And a lot of people don't like that. Sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks like he's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it, and then he just goes in and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words.
Oh, Trump's getting 2 SCOTUS picks, baby.
Yep, he is.
Because
Gonna be
Senate as
brutal.
well, and it's going to be fucking smooth sailing.
Do not regime! Do not regime!
Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America. And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice. I took a little heat at the beginning, but he was. I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here. Come here, Susie. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay sort of in the back. Let me tell
Susie
you.
Wilson, Chris
The ice spade. We call it the ice spade. Right? Come here, Chris. Come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, Susie.
You want me to say something? This wasn't expected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate. And he's going to be a hell of a great 47th president.
Pretty fair,
and this team that we had, the best team, and of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Yeah, the path to citizenship is leave the fucking country and come back in legally.
I've never seen her be shot before. Susie. They're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon. Now he is. Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And but I saw it come down and turn around. And it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I told the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again, so I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold. And especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh no. And I said, do me a favor, do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space age movie or something. I put the phone down, bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes and he was holding. But the spaceship came down and I saw those engines firing and it looked like it was over, it was going to smash. And then I saw the fire pour out from the left side and I put it straight and it came down so gently and then it wrapped those arms around it and it held it. And just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And it was a beautiful thing to see. And I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No. Nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina. They were really devastated. The water. This was a big water.
Oh shit! He's gonna
as big as we've ever seen. Water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields.
I feel sorry for the family. It's just going to stand there and
stay. Unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, "Would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink." I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said,
America
Elon,
is so back.
I have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them. We have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's a fantastic golfer. Slightly longer than me. It's a ball a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace. What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson. Oh, he was shot. He's hitting balls. Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls. Bryson. Oh, look at him. He's got a great career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a man, Dana White, who has done some job. He's a tough guy. So Dana started UFC. And came to me, do you mind if I use your, nobody wanted to give him a rinse because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough. And I helped him out a little bit and I went and they said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but I began to like it and he loved it and nobody's done a better job in sports. And you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy, what he does. He gets these fighters and they really go at it. And it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words because people love to hear from him.
Nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hardworking man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family. I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelk boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Bussin' with the boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan. And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
That is a piece of work. No, he's he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country. So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hardworking people. These are fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He came in, and he's going to help make America healthy again.
Please don't take the fluoride out of the water.
No, he's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen any, young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all corners, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. We're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. We had no wars. 4 years we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time, but we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together, we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny, and we're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine? 901 something.
His last
a lot of
campaign,
rallies.
victorious.
And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason.
It's quite hard not to argue that.
And that reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great, great first term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term when we became more and more successful. People started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it, because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you. Wow.
He's gone longer.
Last night he went forever. Oh my God, though. But chat, the Emperor of Mankind. Oh God, that was good. That was good. God, we got a bunch of comments to get through here right now. Holy shit!
I'm just on Reddit on World News. There's not a fucking post about Trump. Like,
well, we got
nothing about the election.
We got some memes to cover first. So starting off with Jeremy D-Day Cobra, as he says, you fucking missed and we fucking won. It's pretty true. Now here we've got Shinzo Abe and Peanut the Squirrel watching out for us. Very wholesome. We have punished Trump, a hero denied by his homeland. Then this was a post made by a guy, and I thought this was actually really good. Taylor Swift didn't matter, Beyonce didn't matter, Cardi B didn't matter, Harrison Ford didn't matter, Mark Hamill didn't matter, Mark Cuban didn't matter, Saturday Night Live didn't matter, the news didn't matter, the polls didn't matter, Obama didn't matter, Kamala Harris fell all the way up to the vice presidency, but no further. All didn't fucking matter. All didn't fucking matter. Let's see here. What else we got? This is fucking brilliant. I'm gonna start calling Trump the glass ceiling. That's too good. That's too good. Yeah, I'm sold on it as well. We showed this earlier, but we have Cenk seething. And then this was hilarious from Thermo. It says, I'm starting to think all those pictures of Kamala on the top my front page and top comments were just bots. Yeah, maybe. Oh God, chat. It's a day of days. Mark Cuban is congratulating Trump and Elon on Twitter. Oh, I'm sure he had to choke down a dick to do that.
Yeah, but he's used to that.
He's gonna try to break bread and suck their dicks so they give him some money. Tim and Tam's been a member for 1 month. Says Trump is now unburdened by what has been. Yes. And Tomorrow V Says, congrats, guys. Today's the 6th. Good day to Don and Yiz. The prophecy of Keck is fulfilled. Peanut will be avenged. Scrollfinger says, Donaldus Magnus. Yes. JL says, so proud of my country again. Well, we'll see what he does.
Give it time.
Yeah.
You could be
J-Rock says, let's go, felt it, etc. Yes. Wrestler Town says, Trump makes me feel ashamed for any time I've ever given up on anything. I mean, I will say the man has drive like a cruise missile. It focus and intensity. Yes. Tim of Tan says, for $10 dues, a golden throne for the golden age. Julio says, amen, we don't have to hear, but she won the popular vote. Yes. Yes. She didn't win the This is not democratic. This is what democracy looks like, chat. This is what democracy looks like. Let's see if they get mad about that.
Yeah.
They will.
Duncan Idaho says the left are going to be
all
very
that talk about
pro-2A
abolishing the
now,
electoral
right?
college is going to disappear.
Yeah. They have no other logical position to hold. Yeah, for right now, yeah. Well, there's one. I already called up Hisco. I'm like, you kept on screaming about Hitler and the end of democracy, and now he's like, oh, well, upward and onward. I'm like, you fucking fraud. Like, you get all about this life, and it's time. Now you're like, you're not going to stack mags? Like, everybody wants to be in the resistance till it's time to do resistance shit. DeadTube says, who are the SCOTUS picks replacing? Probably Alito and probably Clarence Thomas.
Yeah. We get anybody else out of there? Hopefully.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know.
That
maybe
means
Sotomayor
he will have
has a
picked
heart attack.
he will have appointed 5 judges.
Sotomayor's got diabetes complications out the asshole, so.
That's true.
Hold on here real quick, Chad.
Is Kagan of ill health in some way?
You mean the Kevin James impersonator or no?
Damn.
So, anyways, Josh, how was the boat ride?
I saw that chat. You're being cheeky. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm just trying to be quiet here because I'm in the premium lounge. But,
yes.
Congratulations. Looks like you guys had a
Thank
lot
you.
of fun tonight.
10K view says, curious what Pence is thinking. Yeah. Excited utterance says, Barron is 8'12". Yes. Richard Harkin says, Barron is 11'4". Yeah, God, he's a monster. I don't know how that works. And Battle says, arrest George Bush and the Clintons. Hard not to agree with that. I don't see any fault in that. Colostomy Bag says, thanks for doing this, Sean. Choo choo. Ah, yes. Amateur Iconoclast Fragella says, buckle up, the 4th turning is coming to an end. Oh, buddy, no. We are still in the... We're as far from being over. We're at like mile marker 2 in a 26-mile race. I'm just saying. Oh, okay. And then Tim Riggs says, might have to change my pants if I watch The View tomorrow. And then adherent of Lady Columbia says, AA saying with Lotus that this was all regime approved. Don, you were right about the right, especially the new right. Hope to see more content, man.
Oh, there's a lot of backstory there.
Okay, I'll take you on that.
Good to see you, Lady in Columbia. It's been a long time. Okay, so 4 years ago, I was sitting on a stream with AA talking about how Trump was going. He was talking about how Trump was going to have a 50-state victory, and as were, to be fair, a lot of people at the time. And I said, no, it depends on the cheating, and it's going to very, very much depend on the cheating.
Too big to rig. I mean, holy shit.
Anyhow, subsequently, there was a falling out between that entire section of the internet and I because, to make an incredibly long story relatively short, because every single thing that happens, good, bad, or otherwise, is like, bro, the elites want Trump to be president, because he is going to enact Project 2025, but it's going to be the UN's Project 2025, right? So the WEF, right? Yeah. Project
So he's actually
2020.
part of the globalists.
Yeah, he's exactly right. And I just like, yeah, man, that's the plan. They started the war in Ukraine so Trump could show up and be like, you know what? Let's just sign a peace treaty. That's what they did. That's the way it's working.
Yeah, you're like, no, actually, I want to keep fighting this war. It sounds like fun.
Right. Which I guess, to be fair, maybe if tomorrow Trump comes out and is like, what we're going to do is we're going to defeat Putin, then fine, maybe I'm wrong. But I doubt it. It gets bad. I don't know what else to say there. It is incredible to me, the black-pilled cope that happens at moments like this.
Mm-hmm. We could have easily been doing it, though, so I get it. We could have been open like motherfuckers.
Yeah, not the left black pill, because presumably all of these people would tell you they are the right and more right wing than you.
Yeah.
It's so
yes, because Nick Fuentes is more right wing than me.
Oh man. So speaking of how I ended up having a falling out with these people, Nick Fuentes showed up in the world, and I was like, I'm telling you, this is not a good idea. And for that, I was a giant boomer.
I'm telling you, he's a fed. I still think he is.
Well, look,
Ben Shapiro was scoring, was dunking on him earlier. So
Well, the funny thing was, I was on the Casino stream, and Gabe Hoffman. He's like, "Last, he's got a question for you. If is Nick Fuentes faced any charges for all the microphone stuff on January 6th?" And I'm like, "Well, he's never going to because he's a federal asset."
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's got an immunity agreement, so he doesn't have to worry about it.
Well, yeah, and that's why I thought it was hilarious. Gabe's reaction was priceless.
Yeah, but they don't need him now.
I'm not going to say what I was doing on January 6th, but you know what I wasn't doing is standing there with a megaphone screaming for people to go into the Capitol building.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pretty sure I saw some people doing that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Just me says 10 minutes behind 2 times speed. Well, you'll catch up. Oh.
It's just that the FBI has facial blindness in certain circumstances.
Indeed.
Well, no, the FBI is just America's Cheka and has been corrupt since they were created. It's just they were a blackmail organization for a very long time, and then they became a terrorist organization for a very long time.
Hey, for like 8 or 9 minutes, they went after the Italian mafia.
Yeah. Yep.
Is that some sort of personal attack?
Well, I mean, it is to me. What are you going to do?
Yeah. And Alan says, I hope the fuck Starmer is shitting himself. Oh, I guarantee you they all are.
Oh, they're all lining up to send their congratulations.
So I did see a tweet earlier, and I forgot to save it. There's a county in Texas, Starr County, Texas. It's gone Democrats. It's 1892. Trump fucking took that away from them.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I saw that. He won at 52-48. Like, it was...
Yeah.
Yeah.
He stole a fucking county away.
There was another county that was something like 97% of Hispanics in that county. Like, it was the most Hispanic county in Texas.
Oh, in Texas? Yeah, no, that happens.
Went entirely for Trump.
Yeah. Well, no, that happened in 2020. He made a lot of ground in the Rio Grande Valley.
Yeah, and I don't know why people are surprised. They're here legally.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, they're going to be annoyed at people who aren't.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just because they're called Pablo doesn't mean they're like they see them as brothers in arms.
So about that, a lot of that is anchor babies and Reagan's amnesty, right?
Yes.
And so
well,
here legally might
you got
be
mine.
a little bit of a stretch.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, chat, I'm exhausted, and I got to get up tomorrow, so I think we're going to land this plane now.
But this has been awesome. I'm enjoying myself.
Well, you did a long one there, Sean. 5 hours.
Yeah. No, well, normally that's not a big deal, but when you're doing it to 3 o'clock in the morning, it is. And joining us for the Kino Casino streams, True Seeker. How you doing?
Hey, thanks, guys. I'm kind of fading, because that was pretty long, but I didn't want to be rude and not come and say hello.
Oh.
So,
well, thanks for stopping by. But
I feel like Flash in Justice League. Like, I could use some friends, right?
Yes.
I'm off doing my own thing most of the time, and I almost never guessed. But those a mutual viewer got the two of us together. Like, you guys are so similar, but you're kind of different, or what? I get most of the guests when they ask you to be a guest, they have like 100 viewer or like 10 viewers, and they want you to do 3 hours or something. So I almost always turn it down. But this time I said yes, and I had the most fun as a show host. But not on my own show for 2 days straight. It was so much fun, right? So
yes,
you guys know those guys well. Those guys are so talented.
Yes,
so
Kino
funny.
Casino's great.
Oh my God, they're awesome. They're awesome. They're so talented.
I love how much effort
they're
they put into
funny.
it.
Yeah, they're so funny, and it's almost like they're kind of the ideal of what I was trying to do with my show. But I'm like a one-man army. I don't have anybody. I'm just doing everything myself. The editing, the graphics, the audio, podcast, all of the shit. So it's tough. But those guys got it dialed in. Like, they figured it out. God bless
they
them.
do.
Yeah, and you know that thing where you say, like, the people around, if you want to be successful, you have to have successful people around you. I'm kind of like off on my own, and I don't know how to do this. I've learned everything myself. So, like, I'm kind of looking for like some friends that are successful at this that can.
Well, I'm not that guy. I can tell you that much.
Really? Oh, but that's cool. Like, I'm sure there's something you could teach me. But it was so much fun to like. I have watched Alex Stein since he was like rapping in those local town meetings, going. And I was showing my wife the videos and stuff, going, this guy's going to be a fucking star. He's going to be huge. This is so funny. And my wife's like, you're retarded, right? And like, fast forward a few years later, and that dude's huge. And I just got to talk to him. That was so awesome. It was fun.
No, it was a great time. I enjoyed it, and it was nice to meet you, Steve. And I look forward to working with you going forward. Okay.
Yeah, I could use guests on my show.
Yeah. So,
I'd love to talk to you sometime, Steve. You were so fun on that show.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. I kind of like let my hair down and like, let's just have a good time. Because my show's kind of, sometimes it's very like scripted and structured. And because those people like a lot of like data points and research and, my audience anyway. Yeah. Not all of them. Sometimes we just have fun and like bust balls on people. That's fun.
Well, Charlie, don't surf. No, I can't give you guys another hour. I got to be up in the morning, man. I actually have to go to court, so I can't be up.
Oh, by the way, I heard you're a lawyer. And,
yes, sir.
And I don't know if you know the story, but David Wilcock from Ancient Aliens is threatening to sue me and get me arrested. And it's
really.
It's this whole story. I'll send you the video, but it's like a couple-hour-long video to explain it all. He claimed that I got him swatted like 27 times. He called me a Satan-worshiping pedophile on his own live stream several times, and then he said I got him swatted like 27 times. I got the footage.
Oh,
and it was an animal control officer left a card on his door. Yeah, and then he killed his dog the next day and cremated it. And so, like, I really could use a lawyer to just do a cease and desist to like back him off.
Yeah,
because he called me. Yeah, I could use some help, but like, I'm not made of money. So like, one guy hit me with a huge number, and I was like, it's just a letter, bro. I can write it for you.
It shouldn't necessarily be a huge number, but like I said, we can talk.
Well, Sean did offer to do legal service things for me, but he asked for $1 billion. So.
Oh no, that's worse than my last lawyer shark. right?
Yes.
You need to get on that Stonies money, man. Look at me. I'm like loaded now.
We'll get on that.
Look at all this.
So, all right, guys. Well, yeah, we are going to land this plane. Like I said, it's a big day. Charlie says respect. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And Ag says sounds like a Monty lawsuit. Well, yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is, chat. But with that said, I want to thank all of my guests. I know not everybody's here still, but Aaron of Steel Toe Morning Show, Thermo, Josh Mean Copium, True Seeking, and then Seeker. Sorry,
Same
True
thing,
Seeker.
yeah.
And you can
Close
find
enough.
it here. And last but not least, Don. You know,
Absolutely, man.
the
Thanks
real
for
winner
having
of tonight. The real winner of tonight.
Yeah. You ain't wrong.
Yes. So, guys, enjoy yourselves. You know, I'm glad we don't sit here and say don't doom. But remember Peanut, remember Fred, and
Poor
get some sleep
animals.
and wake up for a new day for America.
Yeah. Congratulations, everybody. I think
Yeah.
we all won tonight.
Yes.
It's a fact.
So take care, guys, and
Have a
good night,
night.
everybody.
See us.
Peace.
Yep. Bye, everyone. Oh, we'll play us off.
Weapons, blacksmithing, and models of planes, esoteric works, and even some trains. Much merriment had while drinking White Claws, tips on hunting, and even talking the law. Whatever you do, just don't talk to cops, even when they nab you on illegal stops. Just 'cause you did it doesn't mean you're guilty, but please talk to a local attorney. Was that the fat guy?